Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to EURAT India Rushbee. I am Yudi, and with me is the amazing Manasvi. How are you today, Manasvi?
I am great and I am excited and ready for today's matches because yesterday was filled with fun, with action, and I'm hoping for more today because the stakes are higher today than what was yesterday because tomorrow is the grand finale. And on the stake is the 2 lakh rupees prize pool.
Absolutely, too, like a big chunk of money, right? And just as we got to know yesterday, there is a special 25,000 is for the MVP players, and we saw a lot of players, ideal for that positions, and will eventually come to an end and decide who will be the perfect MVP player. But before that, today we have a first match lined up between Fired Up versus Wicket Gaming. Both these teams amazing, but yesterday did took a bit of a beating by Artisan and Enormity, if I'm not wrong. Both of the teams have now qualified, but these two teams are still right here trying to get that final spot. But nevertheless, these two teams, Manasvi in itself, are really good. We saw yesterday some really great plays coming from them, but of course, a bit of mistakes here and there, and unfortunately, they were not able to win those rounds. Do you think today, Manasvi, they will have fixed or done their homework?
I'm sure they have done their homework, and as we saw in the veto, Nuke has been banned and so has been overpassed. So we won't be seeing these two maps, but the first pick coming from Fired Up for today is Mirage. एंड मिराज एक मैप है जो कल वीडियो हमको बता रहा था उसको देखना है उसका फेवरेट मैप है तो आज तो हम लोग शुरुआत ही मिराज से कर रहे हैं तो हाउ डू यू फील अबाउट इट यूडी
Absolutely happy. I mean, Mirage, one of my favorites. I mean, Mirage is so fun to watch, fun to play. Personal choice, really good. And we're starting of the day today with Mirage is absolutely fun, absolutely amazing, absolutely a treat to watch, and I will be like really looking forward to that. But still, the veto is in progress, and we will have to see the remaining two maps. My guess is the second could be Dust because both of these teams are very good in Dust. The third, on the other hand, could be Train, could be Inferno once again. I am not quite sure. We will just have to wait for the veto to complete. But before that, Manusri, if you just had to place your bets right now, which team do you think will have a little bit of the upper hand today?
Well, I think Wicked Gaming would be a little bit in advantage because जो कल के मैचेस हमने देखे स्किल
Mhm.
लेवल इस टीम का बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा है आई एम नॉट सेइंग फायर्ड अप इज नॉट ऑन par बट फायर्ड अप ने कल इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं किया ऑन द अदर हैंड विकेट गेमिंग डिड play really well and did you notice fired up management against fired up is a player who played phenomenally yesterday against Artisans. So I'm ready to see how is Fired Up going against Fired Up today.
I mean, absolutely fired up going against an entire team named after him. It's going to be a little bit confusing, but don't worry, we will catch up on that. But yet again, if we focus on the player fired up today, Manasvi, we saw him literally landing devastating shots to his opponents, not just one, two player, entire team. Single-handedly, he was out there sweeping away shots after shots. I mean, uh, the first time it was a 4K, the second time once again a 4K, but landing the fifth guy on really low HP. I mean, a sniper role giving that much damage to an entire team, that is something really commendable and especially talented of that player. So, Manasvi, do you think Fired Up may show something similar today as well?
I think definitely क्योंकि कल we did see him play really well. बाकी की team was not actually performing that well. I'm sorry, I take that back. They were performing really good. So we're gonna have a look at the scoreboard from yesterday's matches.
Absolutely. I mean, once again, we're going to look at Rossi, 112 kills. I mean, this guy was the star player, as we call it, honestly. I mean, this guy knew how to break through wicket gaming right in between, right? I mean, uh, fired up, kill switch, back gets default, the crazy game. They were just trying to lay down control all over the place. They were like putting down devastating shots. and it was actually affecting the entire team Artisan. But then there was Rossi. Single-handedly, he was able to break through all of their strategies, and then the entire team Artisan caught up with Rossi, and then Wicket Gaming was seen actually struggling a lot. I mean, if you look at the headshot percentage for Wicket Gaming, it is still on the average of 50%, which is still fine, right? Fired Up has 21, that is because he was on the sniper role, so that is excusable. But on the other hand, both of the teams have a 50-50% headshot percentage. But what is more important is that Artisan won. And why did they win is because of the plays pulled off by Rossi and his team, and that was quite crucial. So, do you think today, uh, Fired Up may have actually worked upon those mistakes, and today they would be actually laying down some brand new strategies? Because honestly, this is the super final chance for them.
एब्सोल्युटली मुझे ये लगता है कि कल दोनों टीम्स को टाइम था टू गो ओवर द प्लेज ऑफ देयर ओपोनेंट्स
Hmm.
बिकॉज they did see both the teams losing. Both the teams did take some beating yesterday. तो उनको बस देखना है कि what are the mistakes made by the opponent and capitalize on it.
Hmm.
On the other hand, both the teams need to work on their own mistakes as well. The mistakes that they made yesterday, they don't need to do that. They need to make sure they don't do that again, so that the opponents who might have, think they've cracked the code that these guys are playing with or studied them well are bamboozled.
Absolutely. I mean, well said, Manasri. But uh, once again, let's talk about Mirage, right? It will be interesting to see like which who will be defending first, because Mirage is a map which I personally think is favored by both the sides. All right, I really do not think that it is bit favored for any team, because the starts that you can lay down at any time, the setups that you can actually deploy are the only thing that actually matters. And if it is done well, then you have won the game. So right now we're just gonna see the second scorecard for yesterday. That was the was team between Enormity and Fired Up. And once again, here we saw a lot of kills. Three players had 100 plus kills, honestly, and that is something really commendable.
Absolutely, that they did play phenomenally well, and they had like what we saw yesterday from Enormity, जो उनका टीम प्ले है, जो उनका कम्युनिकेशन, जो उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन है, ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से Enormity ने दिखाया, and which is where Fired Up maybe lagged behind. So that is something I hope Fired Up is working on today. On the other hand, अगर हम लोग बात करें wicket gaming, I guess the thing was they couldn't put a stop to the aggression that artisans were showing them yesterday. So hopefully the moments that they were actually trying to get those aggressions coming towards the sides, when they were in the city side, whenever they were in the city side, artisans, whenever they were in the city sides, they were still aggressing. When they were in attack terrorist side, they were still aggressing. So I think that is what artisans went with yesterday, and that is what a wicked gaming couldn't stop. सो
Right,
विकेट
honestly.
गेमिंग नीड्स टू मेक श्योर कि उनका जो डिफेंस है या फिर जो उनका अटैकिंग स्टाइल है उस पर वो
Right.
थोड़ा वर्कअप करे एंड दे शुड लाइक नॉट लेट देयर opponents take the map control, because that is what they were doing yesterday. They were letting the opponents take the map control.
Absolutely, Manasvi. And right now, the veto is in, and the first map is absolutely Mirage. The second map, which I thought could have been Dust, the Dust got banned by Team Fired Up, and the second map is actually Vertigo, and the third is Inferno. So, are you happy? Yeah, your favorite map is here.
I am happy that Inferno is in the list. And as you saw, Wicked Gaming did pick Vertigo yesterday as well. So
Right.
I'm sure कि they are confident with Vertigo, and they did perform. They weren't able to play on Vertigo yesterday. So I am excited to see what do they have up their sleeves for Vertigo. How are they putting out their strat for Vertigo?
Absolutely. I mean, we saw Team Fired Up go against Wicked, I'm sorry, Exploit in Vertigo, but it will be interesting to see Wicked Gaming going against Fired Up in Vertigo as well. Because once again, Vertigo is a really, really cheesy map, all right? One of the like most specially created maps by Valve, and it is absolutely interesting every time to see a competitive scene going in that map. But once again, before Vertigo, we have Mirage, and Mirage, a beautiful, beautiful map. I mean, the plays right here, the shots right here. I mean, it is a perfect blend. Your utilities need to go in hand with your aim. Vertigo, on the other hand, is a bit more, you know, driven towards how your aim is. The aim game is a little bit more important. But on Mirage, not just your aim, your utility usage is quite crucial. If they are both in a perfect balance, only then you can actually pull off some great rounds. If not, then there are a lot of opportunities to exploit upon and to capitalize upon by your enemy team, Mansuri.
एज यू मेंशन दैट मेरे दिमाग में एक ये भी चीज़ आई कि फायर्ड अप के साइड से हमने कल ज़्यादा यूटिलिटी यूसेज नहीं देखा so, and it's surprising to see that they did pick Mirage. So I'm kind of curious to see how do they fare in Mirage because, as you said, Mirage is a very utility-based map. You need to use those well to crack open into the site or hold the site as well. So let's see how does the game go in.
Absolutely. And in just a moment, we will be diving right into the match of Fired Up versus Wicked Gaming. And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT Rushbee. Once again, this is me, Yudi. With me is the amazing Manus VV. And talking about the tournament, it has been a great journey so far. A lot of team participated, registered. They had to fight all the way here. But right now, we have a top four teams with us. And these teams are really good in what they're putting. Amazing talented players, amazing talented teams. But right now, we're all set to go right into the game, ladies and gentlemen. And the first map will be Day Mirage, followed by Vertigo, followed by Inferno. So I am excited for all of these three maps. And once again, it is going to be a treat to watch. And right now, we're all set. And the best round is already up, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Unknown Uchiha with his team is trying to go all the way towards the B side, right of the early. The bomb still dropped off on the pistol round. That is meaning that does mean that they will be taking it very slow, spreading all over the side. But right now, Kill Switch getting his first kill already. So that will be the first kill of the day, ladies and gentlemen, landed by Kill Switch on Ryder. And that is a devastating blow. Ryder is really good with the pistol as we saw yesterday. But him going down already is a little bit dicey. And right at the bomb is making his way towards the A side. Defaulter getting a kill, followed by Crazy Gamer. Crazy Gamer makes another kill in his account. And really easy one. But right now, Uchiha, the only one alive, when he start up to his tape, has to deal with four people, but gets a take on his head. Gets another shot on his head. And right now, Mansui Wicked Gaming taking the first round in their account.
Absolutely. They didn't even let Fired Up get anywhere close to the sides, those were some beautiful shots coming from Wicket Gaming, and it was really refreshing to see those headshots. So let's hope that Fired Up is, fired up for the next round because this round Wicket Gaming does have a good buy.
Absolutely. With a good buy, it means it's an equal round on the other side. The real game might just begin on the next round, but it is quite crucial for Wicked Gaming to win this round as well because you really do not want to give away your rifles against a set of pistols, right? 130 seconds on the clock. Jam trying to creep his way towards the palace and just waiting for someone to make a mistake because eco rounds are for exploiting those mistakes, all right? You just try to OP, you just try to throw in a little bit of overconfidence, and this is where the eco round gets capitalized upon. But right now, as we can see, everybody's taking it really slow. Nobody wants to just give away. And right now, Cham just trying to go in. He will be shot down a little bit. And right now, Crazy Gamer getting suppressed. He will be going down, but didn't manage to get one. But right now, the bomb will go. Should have gone down, but right now fired up is here to deny the bomb plant. And right now, the only one alive was yeah. And a good spray down coming in from Fired Up. One nade kill also getting confirmed. A good round coming in. A little bit of damage did go towards Wicked Gaming, but still relatively a good eco. But right now, this is where the real game begins, Manasvi. The AKs by are already in.
the AK buys are already in, and well, Gaming has managed to save all their guns, so it's just a bonus round for them. So I hope they are able to work with that, because they have amazing amount of utilities. On the other hand, Fired Up as well has some good amount of utilities, and as you can see, Radical is on mid. He's trying to get some peaks from the nest. He did spot one, tried to fire it out, but and has actually got a kill on McGill. On the other hand, Champ is going to get fired up down with a headshot. So it's now up to Crazy Gamer, Kill Switch, and Defaulter to hold on to two sides. And I think B might be little be pushed up from the CT side. On the other hand, looks like Fired Up has not yet decided where to head on. Okay. I think that it's going to be B, because we can see all of them funneling towards the apartments.
Absolutely, they are making the way towards the apartments right now. Cricket Gaming knows that they might just actually end up coming towards the apartment. Look at Uchia just sneakily trying to go in, is trying to avoid, and right now the man's will be monitored. And look at that, blinded, yet managed to get two kills, but he will be shut down immediately by Radical. And right now 3v2 situation, things looking a little bit better for Fired Up right here, but a retake needs to be attempted from Wicked Gaming, Crazy Gamer, and Defaulter. Everything relies only on these two people. And right now, the post front positions are really, really tight. Fighting against these three people is going to be a nightmare for Wicked Gaming right here. And ladies and gentlemen, we just have to see about that, because right now, market push is coming in. A little bit pressure from the shot, and right now, a trade coming in. Crazy Gamer, the only one alive, will be taken down, ladies and gentlemen. A first round coming up for Fired Up right here. 2-1 on the scoreboard, -3. And do you think Fired Up are in a good pathway?
Well, they did lose three of the players to a bonus round coming from gaming, who didn't had to buy a lot. So, but they did get the rounds, and this time their economy is still not looking good. But they did manage to put a point for themselves on scoreboard. So I think they would be happy with whatever they have right now. On the other hand, Fired Up as got his hands on the AWP, and we all know what happens when Fired Up is fired up with that AWP. Looks like Radical is ready to get inside the B side, and he does, but Kill Switch is going to be very fast to get him down. Fired Up, on the other hand, joins the action, takes down Champ, who was able to take a kill on Kill Switch. So it's going to be 4v3 situation. All three players of Fired Up right now have AKs in their hand. They are good on health, but now all they need to do is decide where to go ahead.
Absolutely. Now they're going to be like taking it really slow. Kill switch did go down, but right now Champ Radical, both of them are down from Team Fired Up, and that does not look really that good. But right now Defaulter will be making things even harder. Uchiha goes down with an M4A4, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is not a good sign. And Ryder trying to actually create a little bit of presence towards the mid wins area. And right now Z-Fly will spot of Crazy Gamer, but he will be going down with a P250, and that is super disappointing. And he will try to just climb up the ladder. He will be claiming back the rifle, but right now Crazy Gamer just grabs the rifle and shoots down Ryder. 3-1 on the scoreboard. Looks really, really good right now, Manasri.
It looks good for विकेट गेमिंग, बट मुझे लगता है फायर्ड अप वापस वापस जहाँ पे शुरू करे थे उन्होंने गेम वहाँ पे वापस आ चुके हैं. They are now going to decide and get some deagles for themselves, but that is going to be it, and not a lot of utilities to work with. Oh, they do have one AK-47 in the hands of Rider. So let's see what does Rider make out of it, because you wouldn't want those AKs going to wicket. Oh, looks like Fired Up is going to be the first one to get a kill on Z-Fly on the mid. So Fired Up still holding that angle. He's waiting if anyone is going to come to claim the gun, and Rider on the other hand is waiting for the next kill. Let's see if that is going to happen. Uchiha यहाँ पे कोशिश कर रहे हैं साइड के अंदर आने की, and he has been spotted by Crazy Gamer. Those on the other hand,
Oh,
Fired Up gets a kill on Ryder. Well, Ryder was actually checking that angle, and Radical manages to get a deagle headshot on Defaulter. तो वो भी बहुत ही खूबसूरत एक kill आते हुए, but Ryder he he lost his AK.
Absolutely. And right now, Crazy Gamer will be aggressing towards Uchiha. That means Uchiha once again is down. Eco round is coming up from Fired Up, but not looking really good. They did manage to take down Defaulter, which is plus rep for them. But one yet again, ladies and gentlemen, it's uh 3-1, and right now Wicked Gaming are getting a little bit advantage here. And in a map of Mirage, you really do not want to give away leads to your opponents because aiming back, the position is really tough, and right now Champ getting shot back and forth, and the CZ not actually putting down a great deal of damage, and Fired Up wrapping things up with his AWP 4-1 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And right now the buys will come up for team Fired Up. They will be once again buying the AKs, mostly AKs, one Galid and one Mac-10, the disaster as we say. And the Arsenal for Wicked Gaming is still going to be same. Right now, if we look at the kill leaderboard, Fired Up already has like 8 kills on his account, and that is super, super impressive. Right off the start, he's taking up the charge of getting those crucial kills, and he's doing that well. And Ryder has made his way all the way to the tunnels, and he will be actually trying to rush in or just wait out for some intel, and that will be interesting to see because he might just end up getting fired up. He's trying to run away, but Ryder will creep up towards the connector angle. He's trying to get some intel towards the bench, towards the sniper uh vents, as we said. But Ryder kill switch is right there, and Ryder has a hint that someone could be right there. So let's hope Kill Switch does not make a mistake, right? The Z Fly is still holding out the A main angle because right now this could be a siege. This could be a proper A main attempt. And we'll just have to see about that because right now Ryder is slowly creeping its way towards the connector, and right now present at the connector is none other than Fired Up. He will be facing a Mac and he will be getting obliterated, but Crazy Gamer gets a frag on him, and Crazy Gamer gets a double, but right now Uchiha coming in, Crazy Gamer getting his triple, and that is beautiful. Kill switch also getting one defaulter getting traded off, but right now only one guy alive. That is a Khalid wielder, and that is Radical Crazy Gamer trying to get his fourth, but McGills also joins the action. So we 5-1 on the scoreboard, and Wicked Gaming looking really, really good right now.
बिल्कुल मतलब विकेट गेमिंग का जो डिफेंस है वो इतना खूबसूरत है. दे आर एब्सोल्युटली डिनाइंग एनी एंट्री कमिंग फ्रॉम फायर्ड अप साइड. तो ये देखने में बहुत मजा आ रहा है कि वो कैसे डिफेंड कर रहे हैं साइड्स, द स्मोक्स यूटिलिटी. एंड जैसे हमने देखा यहाँ पे राइडर को बहुत कुछ करने का चांस था, बट only Wicked Gaming could deny that because the coordination, the calls coming in so fast, those were beautiful to see. And यहाँ पे kill switch again on the B side is trying to hold the side along with McGill's, and looks like on the other hand Fired Up ही B आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. And those there comes the first kill. Kill switch is going to manage to take down Champ, and on the other hand Radical and Uchiha managed to take down 2 kills. Defaulter is going to be the one who is going to end Uchiha right there. But साइट पे आ चुके हैं ये लोग. C5 भी, C4 भी साइट पे है, but let's see if they manage to get that. Nope, they won't be able to put the bomb down because Fired Up and Defaulter are going to deny them anything. This was the first time that they actually got to the site and were about to plant, but yeah, Wicked Gaming is obviously going to deny them all. But I think that was a good eco because they did manage to get 2 kills in there.
Absolutely. Was an eco, a damage was put in, but I was feeling so bad for Radical. I mean, he had a good aggression towards the market. The swing was so good. He could have actually got through, but Fired Up knew what was at stake. He already had his crosshairs pointed, and he was shot down as soon as he peeked in. But right now, the buys are up, and Ryder with the AWP, he knows that even he needs to use that ranged rifle, but Fired Up getting his shot on Z-Fly already. The attempt of Z-Fly of getting a little bit presence towards the A main has been failed, and that is not looking good. And right now, Champ's position has been compromised. He will be pushed back, he will be shot at, losing 3 HP, and right now, Fired Up are in a very, very dicey situation. They are just thinking back and forth, but Ryder joining in the reaction, he will be making good use of that big rifle. the AWP, and he will be taking down Defaulted, but right now they will try to make their way towards the shot, but they will not be expecting kill switch. Ready with his rifle, and right now Beck Gills also using the AWP, and a double AWP is not what Fired Up wants right now. It's definitely not Fired Up wants to go against, but still, two players alive. It's Uchiha, it's Ryder. Great arsenals from both of them. 4v2, very hard, but once again, pretty much doable, and we'll just have to see about that.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जैसे हम लोग इसके बारे में बात कर रहे हैं Uchiha is going to be going down over there, so fired up. He just, you know, he's never playing the same angle, which is why it's very difficult for fired up to expect anything. And Ryder, he is trying to save his gun but is going to be denied by Crazy Gamer. And fired up का भी वही चीज है, like एट अभी तो एट दो AWPs आ चुकी है विकेट गेमिंग के हाथ में, but fired up they just can't, you know, decide which angles to smoke out, because again they don't know where the AW is going to be. It is never in the same site anytime.
Absolutely, well said, Manasvi. But uh, once again, the dual operators AWP setup coming in from Wicked Gaming is going to be troublesome. Radical blast off. He will still jump into the site, and Crazy Gamer knows the site has been rushed in. They have rushed towards the A side, and right now fired up, trying to clear out the sandwich angles. Is going to put down some pre-fires, expecting someone to actually just walk right into his crosshair. But right now, all of them have actually entered the site, but fired up getting a confirmed kill once again on Z-Fly. Fired up using his AWP to get entry frag is so crucial right now. And right now he will be looking for more, and he will be getting more. Radical goes down. And right now Fired Up looks a bit more confident. Ryder will be getting a confirmed kill on Crazy, but Fired Up, insane shot coming on Uchiha, but he will be refragged with Jam did a double, but he will be going down with Mekils. Ryder, the only one alive. Will he be able to pull out some time? Will he be able to pull down some damage? Because right now he is just giving out some spray. He's stuck, and the defuse will go down, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing retake coming in from Team Wicked Gaming. A good rush towards the A side, a good execution, but Fired Up. Man, this guy is insane, Manasvi.
Absolutely insane. He just needs a pixel. He just needs a pixel, and that's what Z-Fly gave him, and that was an immediate punishment coming from Fired Up side to Fired Up management. But मुझे अभी लगता है Fired Up, you know, they have executed a site right now, and they know what to do next. They know that they need to use those flashes, they need to use those smokes to try and crack open the site. But as we're speaking of that, McGill is trying to aggress towards the apartment, is going to be denied by Radical. Radical getting a double on kill switch as well. So right now it looks a little bit easier for them to actually plant, and that's what they're gonna do. They are going to plant, and Fired Up over here is on the side with his AWP, misses that shot. Might just cost him dearly because he has given away his position.
Absolutely, the position is compromised. The plant is still down, and things are looking really good for Team Fired Up right now. The clock is ticking away somewhere around its middle phase, and right now, if the retake is supposed to come, it will come now, but it is not coming in anymore. Fired Up will be walking away with this round. What a brilliant execution coming in. I mean, the fast-paced action that Fired Up puts up is highly commendable every time. And right now, Fired Up will be getting a little bit of that exit back right there. Good for him, but still, 8-2 on the scoreboard, getting those scores a little bit late, but still, it has started to come. But will more of these come? Honestly,
बिल्कुल मुझे लग रहा है कि फायर्ड अप को अभी एक थोड़ी सी भनक लग चुकी है कि फास्ट एक्शन इज व्हाट विकेट गेमिंग कांट डील विद. जब भी वो इतनी फोर्स के साथ अग्रेस करेंगे एक साइड पे, दे विल बी एबल टू एक्चुअली टेक द साइड. आई थिंक दे हैव रियलाइज्ड इट बिकॉज that's what they did in the last 2 rounds. Let's see if they will be able to do this and pull out the same thing this time. McGill's over here, he's trying to watch apartments this time. No one yet in the apartment, so no damages, but McGill's, he just knows that he can't let that kind of aggression come towards him again.
I mean, it can come right back at them, and then things will get super tight, all right? And that is something you do not want to actually face again. Look at that. Look at that. Just brilliant execution of those gunfights. Meg kills you, beauty. And when getting, oh my god, gets no smoke, but ah,
A jump no
brilliant.
scope at that, a jump no scope at that, but he
Yeah,
is a rider is going to go down. And well, ninth round for Wicked Gaming.
absolutely, man. So ninth round and pretty much needed, right? Pretty much needed, and I'm really happy with what they've been putting up right now. Really impressed in how they actually have been performing right now. Like their performance has been fantastic. All right, I have like zero complaints about how they have been performing up till now. So we'll just have to see how they actually progress in their further rounds as well. A little bit of timeout coming in. Because they need to talk this through 9-2, and right now there's a big gap, Mansi. 9-2, that's like 7 points of gaps, right? And we really do not want that to happen right now. And the timer will go off, and let's see how that progresses up. Because right now, if things go in the favor of Wicked Gaming, all well and good, then Fired Up will be once again in a lot of pressure, right? And once again in the map of Vertigo, if I'm not wrong. Even the second map yesterday was Vertigo, if I'm not wrong, Manasvi.
Yes, it was indeed. And right now, if you saw, Fired Up is okay. Wicked Gaming's Fired Up is actually in with
Uh,
15 kills, and I don't think he's going to stop anytime soon. So let's see what else he does he have up his sleeve, because right now we are seeing Z Fly's aggression is going to be denied, but those mollies coming in towards him, there's going to be flashes coming in, and I think Kill Switch is going to try to pull off what he pulled out last round. He got those 4 kills, and I was hoping that he would get an ace, but that denial coming from Ryder was ridiculous. And right now, he's still holding to the side. That is what Wicked Gaming is good with. They're very patient. They're very patient. They don't rotate fast. They don't rotate unnecessarily fast. And that is what is working for them very well. And I think it's stamps like AFK, maybe. Oh, he's finally back. He's back in action, and looks like this is going to be a connector execute, because that's where Radical and Ryder are headed up to. Nope, the Ryder is choosing to back out, and probably gonna try executing A this time.
Absolutely, A is quite essential right now, but once again, a two stack is already present at that too at a very dicey angle. I mean, if it does not get cleared right off the start, then things will get just out of hand. But right now, there is also a presence towards the connector as well as mid that can be shot down by Killswitch, if I'm not wrong, if he's the one present at the side. But right now, when Kills goes down, but Fired Up is right here to deny those aggression towards the main. I mean, just a like fraction of a second before the smoke went off, but he was already there, and right now the bomb will go down. But look at that, the fire pit, and he was crazy gamer is still right here. He will deny the plant, and Kill Switch backing up. This has been laid down so well. It's almost like a chessboard, Manasvi. Right, all the moves have already been played by Wicked Gaming. They're already positioned. All they needed was to fire up to walk into their trap so that they could just shoot them down.
Absolutely. I mean, at one point, I thought the bomb was going to go down, but then Wicked Gaming was like, surprise, I'm here. I'm here. You didn't check your corners, and that is what you're gonna get punished for. And right now, I think it's again a split game. Both the sides are going to be, tried upon. Fly again trying to get a pick, but Wicked Gaming so far will be denying that. Fired up. He just needs a pixel, and is Fly gonna give him that? Is Fly gonna give him that? Because Fly has not smoked the he has not smoked off CT, and that is what he is going to get punished for. If Crazy Gamer knows now that is a presence in Palace, and he'll just check that angle. All the angles are being cared of by Wicked Gaming. Fired up, they need to step up right now.
Absolutely, they need to actually step up their game because right now, the one stepping up is Fired Up from Wicked Gaming. His AWP is putting down such a great amount of damage right now, and that is absolutely a treat to watch right now, Manasvi. 10-2 on the scoreboard, and Z-Fly did go down, but it's more important what Fired Up will be doing from now on because it's 10-2, alright? you're very, very far away from making things turn into a favor. But if you still want to attempt, you just need to lay down your strategies once again, if I'm not wrong, Manasri.
बिल्कुल आई थिंक फायर्ड अप को स्ट्रैटेजीज एग्जीक्यूट करनी है एंड उसका टाइम नहीं दे रही है विकेट गेमिंग बिकॉज दिस गाय fired up. He's insane, and defaulter is going to be right there to help him out. There are two players already been taken care of. Third one coming up from fired up. Defaulter is going to go down, but fired up is going to wrap things up with a kill on champ. This man is absolutely insane with his AWP.
Absolutely, he's a beast, all right. He's so good. I mean, I mean, uh, I am speechless right now, all right. I do not have words for him. Uh, I mean, see, Wicked Gaming is making zero mistakes right now, all right. But we've seen Wicked Gaming actually laying down strategies, right? They know when to rotate, when not to rotate. But on the other hand, Fired Up, we've seen them executing those attacks really good. They have been thinking those terrorist side attacks really good yesterday, but I am not sure if I'm seeing the same Fired Up right now today as well. Because right now their attacks seem a bit off, right? I mean their attacks I don't know, for some reason I really do not feel that they are putting it there 100% because right now Fired Up getting one more frag, one more anti frag on right, and this is happening every single round, right? I mean, although it is a fun to watch, but right now the plant will go with Fired Up
Ooh.
getting a criminal shot right there on Champ through the smoke, and that is really really sad for Fired Up. Getting a good shot on Venkil's right here. Things can still be pretty much favorable for Fired Up, but yet again a trade coming in and Radical making things better. 2v2 situation coming in and Radical, you beast. It was so much needed, Manusvi. It was so much needed at this time.
Of course, this was needed from the side of Fired Up. बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से स्प्रे डाउन आते हुए रेडिकल की तरफ से. Oh, and shot, that was beautiful. You know, Fired Up, he again, this round they knew, like, Fired Up knew that they want to execute this round towards A. They smoked off the CD, this, which might have helped them to get into the side. But Fired Up, he keeps changing his position. He's never in the same side ever. Oh, twice, and that is what you're talking about. Fired up, Radical going down, and second is going to be Rider. Two kills back to back coming from Fired Up, and right now Fired Up Z Fly over here. He's going to try and get into the B side, and I think this time they're going to deny it. Yes, McGill's, of course, is going to be there to deny Z Fly, and then Uchiha, but ooh, wow, Defaulter is going to end that round, and that is going to be end of the first half. Wow, that ended so fast. Well, now we gotta see what does Wicket Keeping do in the terrorist side, because अब तक हमने देखा उन्होंने बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से अपनी sides hold कर रही थी. But fired up now need to be very careful with what they do. अब तक वो बहुत ही carefully खेल रहे थे, बिल्कुल aggression नहीं दिखाते, which might have worked in favor of Wicket Gaming. But abhi fired up management, it is their time to be patient, and I think that is going to work for them. Patiently sneaking up to the palace, getting a kill on fired up. Man, that man going down is, half the battle won. But let's see what does Wicket Gaming have more. Ooh, Ride is going to come in and get a kill on McGill's, but second kill coming from KZ Gamer. He's going to get a third one. He is actually clearing up everything, the whole site for his teammates, and Uchiha and Radical, they gotta be on site soon. They are still, they're still lurking around A side. They're still not in sight, and they need to do it fast. I don't think they have the utilities to get in. But oh, that grenade is going to do a lot of damage towards Defaulter, but he still has a gun in his hand, and this man can do a lot with that. He's shown it us. Wow, Radical was just trying to get a kill, but nope, going to be denied by kill switch. You crazy guy. That was a beautiful headshot coming from him, and that round as well is going to go in favor of Wicked Gaming, Yuri.
Absolutely. One more in the favor of Wicked Gaming, one more in the bags. 13-3. That means the Fired Up are now suffering under a lead of 10 points, and that is absolutely terrible for them. But right now they are in the defending side. They have two MP9s, if I'm not wrong, two Deagles, one Scout. But right now, Champ will already go down in the hands of Kill Switch, just catching him red-handed, jumping from the mid window. But unfortunately, we'll have to see how that will actually progress out because Killswitch is now trying to make its way towards the B side. The apartment is also compromised, and the only guy present is Zfly, who is also trying to exit out towards the short angle. But right now, Killswitch is going towards the connector, but he's unaware of someone present towards the short, and Uchiha will be getting a kill on Killswitch. But there's still one present towards the short, and McGills will be making a good kill right there. And bomb will go down, and Fired Up will be getting another one. Fired Up just trying to shoot those burst fires, not connecting much towards Radical, but still putting him down to 30 HP. Defaulter getting that confirmed kill on Radical, but he will, Crazy Gamer will be taken down by Ryder. Ryder still on the side, creating a havoc, but right now Fired Up, wait, sorry, McGill's is a little bit far. Oh, pardon me, he's in the market itself, and McGill can still take things in his favor, but and a beautiful shot coming in from McGill's. I got really scared for a moment. I thought the defuse was being put down, but no. Uh, Ryder did try to put down the swing, but uh, didn't work out pretty much. And once again, 14-3 in the favor of Wicked Gaming. One more round in their favor. And right now, one more, and they will be up in the match point, Manaswi.
Well, they will indeed. And Fired Up, I think Fired Up needs to step up right now. This is a very crucial round because after this, it is going to be Wicked Gaming's game indeed. And Fired Up now, they're gonna try hard to deny any entry, but that is not going to happen. Kill Switch is gonna go in with 3 kills. Oh my God, he's gonna clear up the whole side for his team. And well, now what does Fired Up do? What does Fired Up do to that kind of aggression?
I mean, what else you can do with when you're actually facing that kind of aggression because nothing can be done because right to defaulter. Ooh, Fired Up getting deleted with that one tap, but try to kill switch. Oh, he will be refragged by unknown Uchiha himself. He did go down, but he left a grenade. But right on defaulter, making things a bit easier for Wicked Gaming. I mean, that grenade kill, super impressive by Uchiha right there. But the scoreboard, not so impressive in terms of Fired Up Gaming. But Wicked Gaming are on the match point, Manasvi. Do you think this is the end of the first map?
Well, I mean, it looks so far because if all that Fired Up has now is some SMGs to work with, a FAMAS and deep. And on the other hand, Wicked Gaming looks strong with their buy. They have the greatest utilities to execute the plan, and it's all up to Fired Up's aim right now. Champ is again going to hold the same angle that he has been in the previous round, and McGills is going to go towards A. He's going to get his first kill. He's going to, progress towards the side fearlessly. And Crazy Gamer, on the other hand, towards Connector gets 2 kills. So I think that is as good as having a side to themselves. But ooh, what are you doing, Champ and Uchiha? They're gonna go in with 1, 2, 3 kills. Fired Up with his AWP now, finally showing up and fighting out for his team. He has got a kill on Uchiha, so it's all up to Champ. He does have an AK-47 in his hands. He does have some utility. He's full on health, so let's just hope he can do what he couldn't so far. But nope, Fired Up is going to deny him. He's going to deny him the whole map. This map goes in favor of Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely. First map already in the favor of Wicked Gaming. I mean, what else do we want right now, Manasvi? I mean, these players are so good. I mean, these players are absolutely amazing. But right now, we will be going right in on our map number 2, and uh, these players are amazing, Manasvi. I mean, the only reason Fired Up took a beating was because they weren't able to break through, right? Yesterday, we did see Sami breaking right through Team Wicked Gaming, right? They were actually putting down a great deal of firepower, great deal of aggression, but they were just able to like go right through them. And this is what they prevented today. So, in terms of Wicked Gaming, did they do their homework? Absolutely yes. They have avoided their enemies to actually break down their strategies, break down their, uh, how they are deploying the sites. Amazing work coming in from Wicked Gaming right there, and they will be one up. The second map coming in will be Vertigo, and if we are going to map number three, then it will be Inferno, which I just think I might I have a hunch that we might just be going into the map three as well. But right now we're going right into the Vertigo. And before that, Manasri, do you have anything to say about these teams?
I mean, the last game was beautiful. You saw that aggression coming from Wicked Gaming, and aggression to the point where Killswitch didn't even think twice before putting a bullet in his own teammate's head.
Yep.
But that was funny indeed to watch. But that was it. Wicked Gaming did get the first point for themselves, and I think since this is their own pick, and they did perform really, really well on this map yesterday. Oh no, they didn't. That they didn't actually, but well, this is their own pick, and when you are performing on your opponent's pick so well, you might just do wonders in your own pick.
Absolutely. And this is your pick. This is your map, all right. You have chosen this, all right. So I mean, you will have to capitalize on that. There's no other options because once again, just like yesterday, right now they are in the very same position. They are in the tournament. They are in EURAT Rushbee. They are playing the second map and they are already down for a lead of 1 point. All right. They're once again playing in the map of Vertigo. The only difference is this time it's an entirely different team, and this time it's Wicked Gaming, who has fired up in their roster. Gets really confusing. Sorry about that, but anyway, Manasvi, are we excited?
I am really excited because this match is actually going to decide who's going to be going into the finals,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think this is a huge take, and both the teams need to actually play really, really well, fired up. I hope you're ready for what Wicked Gaming is coming towards you with.
Absolutely. They need to be ready. They need to be absolutely ready for everything and anything. And this time, I hope that Wicked Gaming are prepared because we saw uh, Fired Up playing yesterday in Vertigo, and they were absolutely devastating in that. I mean, of course, we saw Enormity actually giving them a great amount of fight, right? Yeah, we saw Enormity actually just stopping them as much as they could. But the point right here is once again, Team Wicked Gaming have done their homework well, right? They're, I mean, the strategies that they have been putting down the entire map of Mirage has been amazing. They have been switching positions back and forth, right? Although the AWP stick to a single position, which was actually favoring them well, all of the players were switching back and forth. Somebody was rotating. McGills was trying to go towards the A, towards the B side, which was fine. It actually gives out the entirely new flow and makes things 10 times harder for your enemies, right? But the thing is, if they are going to be coming back again with the same strategies in the map of Vertigo, then once again things will get hard. Because right now we know that Uchiha or Radical might be lurking pretty much, right? We saw their low game yesterday, as you did point out, and it actually did favor them. But will it favor them right now? Because once again, that the strategies that Wicked Gaming are putting down is a bit of an open strategy, right? They have players all over the map, all right? They're trying to put down control all over the place. They're getting info and they're absolutely getting it back. So in that position, a lurk play might actually backfire pretty much. So what do you think about that, Manasvi? Are we going to
Absolutely.
see a lurk play or not?
आई मीन दैट इज ऑल अप टू फाइड अप उनको पता है कि उन्होंने कल ये मैप खेला है उनको पता है उन्होंने क्या मिस्टेक्स करी है एंड आई होप दे हैव वर्कड हार्ड इनफ टू यू नो work around it to not make those same mistakes. On the other hand, Wicked Gaming has had the chance to see a fired up management is playing on this map. So, and I guess this might just be the reason behind their pick of Vertigo, राइट एंड एज यू सॉ विकेट गेमिंग ने कल बहुत ज्यादा फ्रीडम दे रखा था आर्टिजन्स को दे वर गिविंग देम द मैप कंट्रोल एंड टुडे वी सॉ दैट दे वर एब्सोल्युटली डिनाइंग एनी काइंड ऑफ मैप कंट्रोल टू फाइड अप so they have absolutely worked on their mistakes, so it's all up to fired up the right management right now. Ki, to show us that they are not making the same mistakes, that they are learning from the mistakes.
Absolutely. They need to learn from their mistakes because this is the final moment, right? Yesterday stakes were high, but today this is the final moment of everything you have risked and worked hard for, right? If you want to actually make golden results out of it, this is the final push that you need. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT India Rushbee. This is me, UD, and we are watching Team Fired Up go against Wicked Gaming, and it has been a hell of fun until now. We have the first map already done. It was Mirage, and Wicked Gaming took that for themselves. The second one coming up picked by Team Fired Up themselves is Inferno. Pardon me, Vertigo, and we're pretty excited about that as well. And followed by that, the third map, if in case if it comes to that, will be Inferno, which I'm once again pretty excited about, and will be super excited to see both of these teams going in against each other. But right now, it's Vertigo, and we will be going right in as soon as we can, and that will be right about now, ladies and gentlemen. And Manasvi, just making a bold claim right here. I think Wicked Gaming are all will try to just carry on their aggression, and they will be going in full aggressive this time as well.
Well, Champ, I hope Champ is ready for that action because it looks like the whole team is actually coming towards him. He is giving quick call outs to his teammates for rotation, and those will be coming in as well. So let's see if Wicked Gaming is actually going to try and execute B side, because Champ looks like he is ready for anything that is coming towards him. Well, he has been flashed off right now, and that is going to be the end of him. Kill Switch is going to put a bullet in his head. Another bullet coming from Kill Switch. It goes down. Rider fired up is going to get a kill on Uchiha. Radical though manages to take one kill. That's going to be the first man going down in Wicked Gaming's team. But all up to Radical now. Nope.
But he will be taken down, Manasvi. And right now, Wicked Gaming aggressive. Just made a bold claim that they will be going in aggressive, and they are going in aggressive. Fired up jumping out of nowhere, getting a confirmed kill for himself. Gets refragged immediately, but still, he put down that impact frag right there. And right at the first point is already in the favor of Wicked Gaming. So this will be an eco coming up from Fired Up yet again. And this time, uh, instead of SMGs, I'm seeing Wicked Gaming going ahead with rifles in their hands. Will that be a good course of actions? We'll just have to see about that, because right now, if they will be going in with the third round with a win, then the bonus, as we say it, would be quite actually benefiting for them. So it may just be a good choice. But if Team Fired Up is able to put down, but no, Crazy Gamer already getting his first entry kill towards Zip line right now. The Rams is being pushed, is being cleared off. They do not want to risk anyone playing a cheeky angle right here. Right, a champ along with Uchiha, along with Radical, just playing it out really slow. They're just waiting for them to actually come in. Right now, I think Wicked Gaming have a lead that they're just playing it out really passively. So they do not want to just go right in. They're just waiting it out, waiting for anyone to peek them. And right at the first peek will be coming in. McGills has spotted out Ryder right there. Radical, if I'm not wrong. And right now, Champ will be facing a lot of damage. He will be getting hurt, put down to 30 HP. Unfortunately, he hasn't given out any back. And the eco round, as we're talking about. But look at Champ. Hold up, Champ again trying to go back, but he will be facing McGills. But on the other hand, towards the B side, the entry has already come in, and the bomb will go as soon as the site has been cleared up. Fired up along with Defaulter will be taking Ryder down. And right now, Uchiha as well as Radical, the only one alive. Both on low HP and Fired Up, getting Radical as well. Uchiha, the only one alive, will be taken down by Fired Up himself. Holding out such a beautiful angle. 60% of the team eliminated by himself alone. 0 on the scoreboard, Manasi. And this is the aggression that we were talking about.
Absolutely. The by itself shows how confident they are about themselves right now. And Ryder did over there try to be cheeky, try to Zeus those players coming towards him, but did fail and got a bullet in his head instead. So now it's Fired Up's time to do something, because now they do have some utils in their hands. They do have a good buy. So let's hope they do what they are trying to do so far and try and stop wicked gaming.
Absolutely, they need to put an end to this because if they don't, then things will get super out of hand, super out of control. Right or default, it is trying to actually take out some angles. He will be he will not actually kill switch, will be the one who will get a boosted angle right here. But on the other hand, fired up once again. Fired up with his ending back is so good, but Cham coming in, I was expecting him to actually fight back, and he did. Right out two counter back coming in from fire. He fired up, looking really good. But Cham will be taken down in the smoke itself. He had given away his footstep, and nothing more that he could have done right there. When right now Beck Gills in a dicey situation, he knows that somebody is present there. He knows he needs to capitalize on that because right now, if you're talking about HP advantage, it is with fired up. All of them are above 50% HP, and right now kill switch on 13. Radical capitalizing on that will be taking down kill switch for all. McGill's crazy gamer. These two guys, good players, amazing players, really good players. Let's see if they can actually do something. Because right now the Molotovs, the flash will go in. The entry point is here, and Z-Fly waiting it out for that perfect moment. Will be taking it down. Crazy gamer getting a very crispy double kill right there, both on the head. The bomb will go down. Is put on 8 HP, and it's Uchiha that he's up against, and that does not look good for Wicked Gaming right there. If it's Uchiha, then it's very hard for Crazy Gamer to actually pull this off. But we'll have to see about that because right now, talking about HP advantage, it is with Uchiha, if I'm not wrong. Right now,
Indeed, Uchiha does have an HP advantage, but is he confident enough to go in and actually get that diffuse? Because Crazy Gamer
oh,
knows that alright, alright, we knew that was coming and the bullet in Crazy Gamer's head, but but diffuse coming in too late. That was also what I was talking about. He was not confident enough to go in and try to get that diffuse, which actually favored Wicked Gaming, and that is going to be third round for Wicked Gaming itself.
hurt out coming in Mansi, and that was so hurtful. I am shattered. That was a good round coming in from Fired Up, but the bomb taking away, the time slipping away, that would be absolutely upsetting for them. Right now, Z Fly, I don't know what's wrong with him getting fragged out every single round first. He's just, I don't know, peaking really aggressively, and he's not able to capitalize on his aggression. On the other hand, McGill's getting that kill, an eco round coming in, and Wicked Gaming are up against the Eagle. And look at that, CZ getting a double with the CZ. Such crispy shots coming in from Chap. Absolute Chap, he is. And an eco round and 4v3 situation where Fired Up are the one who looks better right now, honestly.
Well, they do look good in right now because they do have two guns in their hands. They do have two rifles in their hands right now, but how are they going to use it? It's all upon them because, on the other hand, Wicked Gaming also look good with their AK-47. Unknown Uchiha is going to get a bullet in his head. Fired Up is going to progress towards the inside. He knows which angles to watch, and that is exactly what he's going to do. He's going to get a kill on Ryder, and kill switch on the other hand gets Champ, but Radical gets a deagle headshot on defaulter, but
Oh,
and again gets a kill. Ooh! I thought this was their round. I thought Wicked Gaming almost had it, but no. Radical, being the beautiful beast that he is, and he's gonna get the first round for Fired Up Management.
absolutely. Just making his name right there. All right, he is just putting down everything that he has. I mean, absolutely beautiful. This is the Radical we saw yesterday, and this is what I had expected of him. Taking up the charge when the team needed him the most, and right now, fired up, getting back the confidence they need. They're just going in aggressive right up with the AWP, trying to aggress fire team Wicked Gaming right now. Wicked Gaming are trying to give back a little bit of shots back and forth, but they know that right now fired up are a bit fired up. They can actually capitalize upon that because right now Chap is the one facing a lot of damage. The B execution just can come in at any moment, and is Is Team Fired Up prepared for that, honestly?
I certainly hope so because that grenade and that molly did a lot of damage on Crazy Gamer and McGill has been taken down and
Oh,
Crazy Gamer also goes down. Kill switch has been reduced to 49 points of health, but they did manage to get Cham. Cham absolutely beautifully did stop them
oh,
as long as they could. Oh, that was a beautiful headshot coming from Kill switch over Ryder. So it's going to be a 3v3 situation right now. Still, Fired Up are looking good with their positions because they have denied entry for Wicked Gaming into the sides. And right now we have Z Fly who's going to be holding towards B side. Oh, Fired Up is going to go down to Fired Up unknown Uchiha as well. So it's going to be 2v2, 3v2 situation. Yuri, this is amazing. Fired Up is actually stepping up right now. Defaulter is going to go down as well.
absolutely. He will go down as well. Kill switch, the only one he's trying to hunt down players, but right now he has no hint that both of them are stacking right behind the B side towards the CT start. But right as the bomb will go down, the audio cue has been given away. Radical tried to push. Radical has spotted him out. Kill switch get easy human shot. Oh my god,
Oh
Kill
my
switch has
god!
done it. Kill switch has done it. Kill switch has done the unknown. The pass coming in. They need a moment to process this thought. What have they done? Beautiful, beautiful gameplay coming in from Kill Switch. I mean, was on really low HP, had a really dicey situation, had to face against two players, that too from Team Fired Up, but lands beautiful headshots, perfect movement, perfect strafing, and perfect shot in the head, honestly. Ah,
Beautifully, yeah.
yes,
That just shows how good this player is. Those headshots that he connected, that was beautiful. Because right up until the end, we thought it is Fired Up's side. Because the way that Charm denied them the side in the beginning and how they held on strong towards the sides. But it's just Kill Switch and his beautiful clutch skills.
beauty. And I mean, while we saw Radical stepping up, right now we're seeing Kill Switch stepping up for his team. I mean, Fired Up, who is usually the top fragger, he has 7 kills. Kill Switch, on the other hand, has also 7 kills. Just directly portrays that he is stepping up his game, and absolutely fun to look at. And right now the timer will go off, and I think Wicked Gaming have finished their bottle of water because definitely they need a lot of it after that amazing clutch coming in from Kill Switch. But right now the sixth round is in effect, ladies and gentlemen, in the favor of Wicked Gaming, one in the favor of Fired Up. The sixth round, let's see who will make the better of that, Manasvi.
And did you notice the whole team Fired Up management is on eco, but Ryder has actually had the audacity to get an AWP.
Oh my god. I mean, if he's capitalizing on that, absolutely, he has all the right, and right now, big kills. Once again, Z Fly. I mean, this is a lot, all right. I mean, 80 frags every single time it's on Z Fly, and most of the times by McGills himself. And right now, this actually needs to stop, needs to be prevented. Some switch just needs to be done. Talking about switches, kill switch, getting one fired up, the fort is joining into the action. That AWP has to be removed, Manasvi.
I mean, that was coming. I did think that he might, the moment he sees some aggression, he would just run his way out of the side to save his AWP. But of course, wicked gaming. They're so wicked, they didn't even give him a moment to do or think about it, even. They just hunted them down right on the side. And now, as you can see, Ryder is going to choose an SMG for himself when his whole team does have a goodbye. But on the other hand, Wicked Gaming, they have beautiful utility. They do have rifles, good rifles in their hands. So let's see how do they use it.
Absolutely. I mean, let's see how they're able to utilize it because right now they're getting a bit of a hit right here. And we'll just have to see how that actually progresses out because right now Champ getting the kill on McGills already, and Walter is already down the sprint, and right in a really good position. And let's see if they're able to utilize on that Z fly now taking up. Takes it to his hand, will be taking fired up down, but Radical goes down. Trade ups coming in from Champ. Kill switch also goes down. That means Crazy Gamer will be the only one surviving will be the only one who will have to fight through this. And really, really dicey right now. Crazy Gamer does not know what to do right now at this moment. Once again, has been left all alone, just like yesterday. And he will be capitalizing on Z Fly. Z Fly, so unfortunate, getting taken down every single round. I mean, it feels bad, man. But right now, he has heard the flash cue. He knows that somebody is present, but he knows that not just somebody, many people could present right here. But A is a bit given away. Right now, T Fired Up is playing really, really passive. They might just allow Crazy Gamer to come in a little further to so that he can shoot him down well. Good round coming in from Fired Up, and this is what we know about Fired Up. This is the kind of gameplay that they have been known to put up. But Manasvi, will they be putting up more rounds like these?
बिल्कुल एंड आई होप कि वो यही करे क्योंकि इस राउंड के बिगिनिंग में अगर हमने देखा ए ब्रिज के ऊपर उन्होंने मॉलीज फेंक दी थी एंड यू नो देयर वाज लिटिल बिट ऑफ unnecessary aggression coming in from wicked gaming because we did see defaulter and mcgills you know pushing through that molly and which is what they got punished for and again fired up needs to know that whenever they do use these utilities beautifully like they can they do get the kills and rider so early in the game is going to be reduced to 31 points of health right now wicked gaming is going to try and you know minimize the mistake they are making minimize the over aggression that they have been using previously.
Absolutely, this is the aggression that we've been seeing all the time right now. And 5-2 on the scoreboard, Manasvi, if I'm not wrong. And Fired Up has been putting up a great deal of fight right now. They're just waiting it out. They are actually analyzing what they've been doing wrong, and I think there are a lot of improvements being made. But right now, let's see if Team Wicked Gaming are able to step up their game even further because that is needed right now. That is needed to dominate upon Fired Up if that is what is needed by them at the moment, Manasvi. Do you think that is needed?
Oh, of course, it is needed. Wicked Gaming has been so far dominating Fired Up because that was evident from last game's score. And right now, if you can see, Fired Up is kind of denying that, and they have been catching up to Wicked Gaming's gameplay. So they are actually trying to deny them the map control, which is actually working in their favor. As you can see, Champ spotted Crazy Gamer, he took him down, and Nonuchiha manages to land two headshots on McGill's and defaulter, but Kill Switch is going to come and back and going to trade out his teammate. So it's going to be 2v2 situation because Champ is the one who's going to go down to fire up bullet and Radical comes in, takes two kills down, and will he be able to make that diffuse? Yes, he will be able to take that diffuse, and this round is as well going to go in fired ups position score that is the thing they are denying them the map control which they have been giving so far and it is working in their favor they are finally reading wicked gaming and wicked gaming don't know what to do about it.
Absolutely. They have absolutely no clue how to fight this out right now. And Manasvi, as I was saying, they need to actually step up their game a little bit. But those pistols, if I'm not wrong, are those called the Tech 9? If I'm not wrong, 4 Tech 9s, 1 3 to 3. What am I looking at right now? Yes, absolutely. Those are called the Tech 9 indeed. And I mean, these are the weapons that you need at this moment. I'm not sure, but we'll have to see about that because right now Fired Up getting shot at with Trident. Trident trying to get a second one, but Z Fly joining in the action will be getting one, but Meg kills. Taking right at oh my god, a shot coming in from Z Fly. Z Fly getting a double right there, ladies and gentlemen. What a crazy, crazy fight coming in from both these teams, and right now Chia getting crazy gamer once and for all. Instant replay is quite required at this moment because things went down so fast, and Minions could have actually gotten that one as well. But yet again, the Tech 9 a little bit disappointing at moments like these. 5-4, ladies and gentlemen, right now 5-4 on the scoreboard, and right now Fired Up are catching back right up.
Well, fired up, they're like, see, brother, you're gonna fight us with pistols. You know what? We're gonna do that the same. We're gonna take out our pistols, and we're still gonna win that round against you. Because even though fired up did have a full buy, they took down three people with pistols itself. So that was a beautiful round coming from Fired Up, and they, exactly like what I said last round, they are reading Wicked Gaming's play. They are putting a stop to their aggression, and Wicked Gaming now needs to do the same. They need to know that how are these guys, denying them the map control and how to take it back from them.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the moment where Wicket Gaming needs to actually step up. So let's see if that actually happens, because Rifle Pie will come in, and right now Fighter will be missing his AWP in his hands. He will have to wield that AK-47 for a while, but let's see if things turn out well for him. Then he might just be having his AWP back in his hands. But right now, Manasri, Fired Up are a little bit confident, but right now a split coming in. Three people once again stacked up towards the B side. And Champ this time is a little bit away. So I think that removes a little bit of that threat, because last time we saw him actually stacked up a little bit towards the front with the MP9, and he absolutely deleted two people there. That was disgusting to look at. But right now, the split coming in, and Fired Up still trying to create some noise. But on the other hand, the B side has been taken away. Players are just going right in the smokes at beautiful shots spots. But right now, Meg is at such a good position. He can do a lot, but Chab committed a suicide, fell off the map. I have no clue. We'll have to see about that. But right now, Beggles is also going down. 4v4 situation on both the sides, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll have to see who will be making the first mistake first. Because right now, it is all about exploiting about those mistakes. Right now, Defaulter getting one on Z-Fly. Defaulter getting refragged by Unknown Uchiha. Unknown Uchiha stepping up. But right now, the flash coming in from Fired. A beautiful flash. Capitalize upon well, but Crazy Gamer better to defuse coming in, but right now Uchiha the only one alive. No one to protect him, and right now the bomb will go off, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, 6 points in the favor of Wicked Gaming. I mean, so well planned out. But honestly, did Chab like fell off the map or something?
Oh
Because
yes,
he,
he did indeed. He was trying to play that cheeky angle behind the boxes, orange boxes,
yeah,
and well, he did fell to his death. That must be a laughing moment in itself. Well, which I think might or might not have costed them the round. And here we go. Kill switch gets the first kill on Ryder himself. So is this going to be another round where Wicked Gaming goes in very aggressively and takes a side control? Oh no, that is going to be denied as Crazy Gamer and Fired Up. Both of them are going to go down to Unknown Uchiha's deagle headshots. Nope, sorry, my bad. That is going to be radical.
absolutely. And must be like, I'm so impressed with these players right now. Like all of them putting out like such great back and forth files, just putting out a great show for us to for every one of us to watch right now. 6 on the scoreboard, and right now Wicked Gaming have taken a bit of a beating right here. Two players already down, and they have only managed to take Ryder down. And with that, the man advantage could have been equal out, but kill switch whiffing that shot on Z-Fly. Z-Fly capitalizing it well. Will he be able to capitalize it more? Just around 50% of the HP is he's being shot at, but no. Holds his ground, gets one, and right now puts down Wicked Gaming in a terrible spot to capitalize upon it. Right now, Z-Fly saw the opportunity, grabbed it really well, honestly.
Well, as you can see, Fired Up indeed has been playing very well on their own peak. So this they knew that this they can do this on their own peak, and which is why Vertigo. Well, let's see if they are persistent with the gameplay that they have shown so far. And Wicked Gaming, on the other hand, look like, well, it looks like they are lacking behind. Again, Ryder, he gets first kill, but Radical will be going down to kill switches. Aggression, Ryder gets another kill on kill switch, and McGills is going to go in and take down that offender. Now it's going to be 2v2 situation. It looks like it would be a very bad situation for Wicked Gaming since they lost so many players so early on, and Fired Up as well is going to go down. But Z-Fly and Champ, both of them now gonna try and take down Defaulter, but nope, Defaulter tried to deny that as Champ comes right behind him, sneaks out and takes him down. But is that going to be diffused? Is that going to be a diffuse? Yes, it's going to be a diffuse. He's just trying to get a AWP now that he has a diffuse kit as well.
Absolutely equaling out the scoreboard for the team. Honestly, absolutely needed for him. Has 50 WP as well in his hand. Will be giving it out to Ryder? Absolutely right at giving it this sniper. Look, that would be a great way to look at as well. Forward right on Mercy. And we had lost lost the lead, and right now Fired Up has read them well. And if they're able to keep this up, they could easily snatch away the second map as well. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if Wicked Gaming can turn things around in their favor. They have their pistols in his hand. McGill's getting a little bit of that early damage. It's down on 60 HP, but we'll just have to see how they're able to actually, uh, you know, exploit the mistakes that might just be done by Fired Up, because once again, uh, getting into direct fights is not an option right now, Mansi, right? They need to actually play really, really cheeky angles or just wait for someone to actually overpeak. Because if not, then things will get really hard. But right now, the utility usage coming in so well. Z-Fly putting put down to so much low HP, but right now, Fired Up will be giving out a lot of damage. Two players did go down in from the team fired up, but right out the flash actually getting a U-turn. But look at that crazy gamer has acquired the M24, but no, Uchiha is still here to save the day. Uchiha is still here to save the day, and that means Fired Up will be up on 7-6 right now.
But did you notice the fact that Defaulter just flashed two of his teammates that costed them their lives? I think
Absolutely.
if they were on bootcamp and playing together, he might have just received supply is what they call it in because that was atrocious because they did a lot of damage in last round and that flash might have cost them the round. And as you can see, crazy gamer this round, he's like, no, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna take one down. Z-Fly, who has been a very impactful player, has been taken down in the beginning of the round itself. Should be enough to give the confidence that Wicked Gaming is losing so far. So okay. On the other hand, Killswitch manages to take down the Rider. So two of star players from Fired Up management have been taken down. Should be enough for
Oh.
Wicked Gaming to go in, but nope. Champ is going to deny Killswitch the entry inside the site. On the other hand, I am seeing Fired Up Radical and Champ, heading towards B. But looks like Wicked Gaming has different plans altogether. They are heading towards A. They have the site to themselves, so they're gonna smoke it out. They're gonna use their utilities and put down the bomb.
Absolutely, and I mean, perfect executions coming in. Right now, both these teams are in a very tight situation because the bomb has gone down. That looks good for Wicked Gaming, but right now, the retake looks very dicey because right now, two players are on really low HP. And look at that. Capitalize upon that well. Crazy Gamer gets down Champ. 2v3 situation. Fired up has that AWP. Crazy Gamer getting his second, but will be shut down by unknown. He's on 6 HP. And I think Manasvi, the clock has ticked away for a really long time and he will be tapped on the head. Amazing fight back coming in from Wicked Gaming. 7-7 on the scoreboard. I mean, I mean, what perfect gameplay coming in from Wicked Gaming. They needed that step up. They needed to step up and they did. And they did it quite well. And right now, Fired Up once again took a lot of beating. They did actually exchange a lot of fights, did actually convert some kills, but lost a lot of HP. And due to that, they were not able to capitalize on that retake situation. But once again, Manasvi, going into our 15th round, the final round before the half. Right now, Champ once again with the MP9 is on such an aggressive angle. D-Fly is the one getting that first kill right now, has capitalized on the CZ well. This is a like partial buy round, only two SMGs, rest of the pistols. Radical will be put down to 50 HP, but on the other hand, two people have been reduced to 35 and 60 HP on the hand of Wicked Gaming. That means things are not looking good for them either. So let's see how that progresses out, Manasvi.
Absolutely, and I think Z-Fly is really, really beautiful whenever he has pistols in his hands. He always, he's always cheeky with his angle. He always pushes those angles which, Wicked Gaming can't think, imagine. Like, yo, it's his eco round. Why would he come so ahead? And that Molly might just drive away Z-Fly, but he will be able to get a kill on default, a kill switch, just take down Champ, and Z-Fly as well goes down in the hands of Wicked Gaming's fired up. Now that the bomb has been planted, kill switch. Oh, he takes. No, he didn't. He didn't actually. He was not able to take down that kill because fired up is going to be the one with that AWP managing to take that kill, and no Nuchiha will be able to get a kill on kill switch. Now it's all up to him, and
Oh,
Ryder, nope, Ryder will be taken
ooh.
down as well. Wow, wow, that was beautiful. Those, the post plant angles that Wicked Gaming is actually holding, that is beautiful. But that is going to be the end of the first half. Now they don't have to, hold post plant angles, but the sites itself.
Absolutely. They're pretty much done with planting the bombs this time. They will be denying the bomb from getting planted or getting those diffusers down. Let's see which is the one they choose to go with. Either they will play full on aggressive so the bomb never gets planted, or they will be playing in cheeky angles so that they can actually annihilate the team, get the defuse for themselves. Honestly. So let's look out for that because right now fired up team is just running through the trams, making their way to the A side. And right now McGill's getting a beautiful headshot landed on Z-Fly right here. McGill's trying to get another one, but Cham getting back-to-back double headshots right here. Ryder using that burst fire, but not able to capitalize on it. Very crazy gamer getting a shot on Ryder, equaling out the differences right now. 3v3 situation, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to see how that actually progresses with.
Well, Defaulter does get a kill on Champ as well. So it's gonna be 3v2 situation, but Crazy Game and Kills, which both of them very low, and Radical will put a bullet in Defaulter's head. Now let's see if they will be able to defuse the bomb. Nope. Denied by Unknown Uchiha. Now he knows for the fact that Crazy Gamer is very
Oh
low.
no!
He runs out of the bullets, uses his knife, and that is going to be extra cash for him.
That's a lot of money right there. I mean that was so smart. I mean that is the perfect time you could use a melee weapon right there. He knew that he would be rocking right into the smoke. He saw the opportunity. He took it, slashed him right through. Oh well, oh well. A clutch coming in with that beautiful knife, and a lot of money coming in for his arsenal as well. 8-8 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. Looking really good right to actually get this map for themselves because right now default they're holding down the A side with this deagle in his hand, and we've seen that deagle getting those beautiful crispy headshots. So we'll have to see if that is the case right now as well. Because right now Z-Fly will be the one getting eliminated with the MP9 held down by McGills. Right now Cham tries to actually push down towards the side angle, and it will be quite necessary for him to actually take control of that so as to get an entry towards the A, but no, fired up, getting a shot on Radical Champ, capitalizes on that, capitalizes the double, is put down on 18 HP, but was quite essential and quite necessary right there. And fired up, getting another punch, just spamming that eagle right here, catching Uchiha red-handed, and Uchiha would be so mad right now. Talking about Eagles, we're talking about the entire team getting claps after claps, and right up put down to 9 HP. Has to face against 3 people, but will be walking right into Firedogs crosshair. 8 to 9, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked Gaming getting that upper hand with 9 points in their favor, Manasvi.
बिल्कुल एंड इट जस्ट मेक्स मी सो हैप्पी टू वॉच विकेट गेमिंग्स टीम पे मतलब वो उनको पता है उनके टीममेट्स आर दे गेटिंग फायर सो द यू आई नीड टू गो एंड आई नीड टू पीक एंड आई नीड टू सेव माय टीममेट्स फ्रॉम गेटिंग किल्ड एंड दैट इज व्हाट दे शोड अस लास्ट राउंड वहीं पे उन्होंने वहाँ खुद के लिए एक स्कोर बोर्ड पे पॉइंट कमा लिया है नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर फायर अप for an eco. And we've seen so far कि Z-Fly बहुत खूबसूरत तरीके से अपनी pistols use करते हैं. Let's see if they manage to clutch और गेट दिस इको राउंड दिस टाइम. यहाँ पे डिफॉल्ट क्रेजी गेमर को पता है कि वो चीकी एंगल्स खेलने पड़ेंगे. No one's actually pushing towards him. It's going to be B, and looks like there is a lot of aggression coming from Fired Up
Oh,
towards it, but nope, Fired Up. Wicked Gaming's Fired Up is going to take down Champ. Zfly, on the other hand, gets a kill on Crazy Gamer. Defaulter takes down Zfly as well. So that is a trade coming in from Wicked Gaming side. They are actually comfortable on their positions, but not for long, because it is time for Fired Up. Go ahead and get the side A. Ryder, beautiful headshot. Defaulter though joins in the action, takes down Fired Up's Radical. Now it's all up to Uchiha again, because Ryder is very low and will be taken down soon by Wicked Gaming's McGill. Now Ryder, he was beautiful with his gun. Now Uchiha, he is cornered right now. He is cornered
oh.
right now. He can't take the plant and he won't be let alive, because yeah, Nichols is gonna go and finish him.
I mean, forced out to peek with that Molotov. Wicked Gaming know how to handle things. This is just pure class coming in from Wicked Gaming, coming in from every single player. Just, I mean, putting it out. Like, this is what we were seeing yesterday, right? They were not able to actually coordinate well. The individual players were not able to, like, show themselves well. We saw Fired Up, we saw Crazy Gamer actually stepping up, but we didn't see the entire team. But right now, Crazy Gamer getting that entry kill on Champ, but he will be taken down immediately. And right now, Radical getting one more kill switch, getting those trades. Trades coming in from Meg Gills, and right now, both the teams on each. But the thing was, Fired Up wasn't a Nico. So I think this looks a lot better for Fired Up right now. Fired, we'll have to look at that. Fired Up taking fight against Steve. Fired Up, Ryder down 40% HP. Uh, Oh, on the other hand, Fired Up also lost 40% HP. But the thing is, they're fighting against pistols. They're fighting against CZs, Glocks, against rifles. So I do not think it should be that hard for Wicked Gaming right now, honestly.
बिल्कुल. बट फायर्ड अप मैनेजमेंट ने हमको अब तक दिखाया है कि दे कैन डू अ लॉट विद पिस्टल्स
Oh,
itself, and which you can see he did give a lot of damage to McGill's, but McGill's quick on his feet is going to put a bullet in his head and end him right there. And Uchiha, again the lone man standing, will he be able to clutch this round as well for his team, because he is going to be coming towards the B side. He is going to be planting and fired up. Okay, they now know that it is B. They now know that the bomb has been planted, and now they need to retake the site. अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि वापस क्या हमारे उचिहा ये राउंड क्लच कर पाते. The last round they did bully him out, and right now they're going to do it again. They are going to force him to get out of his position and put a bullet in his head and end that round. So that defuse again coming from Michaels. Michaels is actually playing so beautifully right now. He is a person that you need in a retake round.
absolutely. Meg is just standing up to his name, telling everyone out here that how well prepared Wicked Gaming are here. They have done their homework well, and it is reflecting quite well. Right now, each and every individual player, as we were talking about, is shining out well, is shining like a bright star. Honestly, right now, 20th round in effect, 7 to 8 in the favor of Wicked Gaming. And you're watching EURAT India Rushbee Phase 3 Round 2, and we'll have to see who will be taking it away, because right now Wicked Gaming are already 1 up. But Crazy Gamer getting that first Z-Fly, getting a trade. Crazy Gamer right there equaling out the differences. But right now, Ryder has the AWP in his hand. Fired Up has the AWP in his hand. McGill's getting a shot, but he's still alive. Was a ball bang, but still 17 HP. Not a lot to bother with. We'll have to look at how they can capitalize on now, because right now the Rams as well as the B side will be split upon. So let's see if IDW is able to capitalize. But right now Z-Fly will capitalize upon skill switch, which was quite essential, because this opens up a lot of opportunities for them. But we'll just have to see if they are persistent about committing towards the A side. And they will be pushing down everything. Ryder giving up his AWP. Is he? Yeah, no, he gets it back. But right now, Fired Up getting Uchiha out of the map. Gets another one out of the map. But right now, Champ also fighting up, equaling out the differences yet again. But this time, we'll just have to see, because right now the A side has been compromised. Fired Up will try to get this boosted angle. He's trying to get at least one is with his teammate, and he knows he knows Champ's position quite well. Champ is on really low HP, but the problem is the Rider is coming up right at Fired Up. And I do not think Fired Up is gonna realize that bomb will be planted all the way towards the B side, so he will pretty much save or commit it out, Manasvi.
I think he would want to try it out because, well, he
Oh,
does have the money to do so, but nope, Ryder is going to deny any peak coming out from him. And well, that round goes to Fired Up again. Fired Up is fighting hard to stay in game. They're fighting hard equalize the score. On the other hand, Wicked Gaming as well are playing beautifully, but just little mistakes here and there, unnecessary aggressions. In the beginning of the game itself, you saw how Crazy Gamer, went and took the fights on the A ramp itself, and he was punished immediately. He did get a kill, but I think when you are in CT side, man, giving up the man advantage to the terrorist is the biggest mistake you can make.
absolutely. Do not want to give advantages like that. But right now, a tech was coming in. It seems someone from Team Fired Up has disconnected, and that is absolutely fine. Let's just wait until he gets back. But let's reflect upon how this game has gone out so far. 11 to 9 months. We were talking about 11 to 9, and 11 to 9 is looking amazing, right? Uh, it looks good for Wicked Gaming. Looks a little bit dicey for Fired Up, but it's a game of CS. Anything can happen at any moment. Moments from now, we could be looking at an OT. Moments from now, we could be looking at someone winning the round away. It's just about those little moments, Mansu.
एक्चुअली यूडी मैं कहूँ तो मुझे ओवर टाइम देखने में बहुत मजा आएगा बिकॉज जिस तरीके से गेम ये जा रहा है जैसे ही एक फ्लो बनाने नहीं दे रही कोई टीम एक दूसरे को मतलब
Right.
देर इज नो पॉइंट वेयर एनी टीम इज अलाउिंग द ओपोनेंट्स टू विन 2 or more राउंड्स इन अ रो तो उसके वजह से ना मुझे लगता है दिस इज गोइंग टू हैपन द ओटी माइट जस्ट कम इन बिकॉज the moment Wicked Gaming wins a round, the second round Fired Up just gets fired up and they go and take the round from them. So let's hope for an OT, or maybe let's just hope that. Well, well, do you want to go to next round? Do you want to go to next map?
I mean, of course, why wouldn't I want to watch a map 3? I mean, map 3 is a situation where stakes are super high, right? I mean, we have every
Indeed.
online. I mean, both the teams with 1-1 on their hand, they know this is a do or die situation. But in a second map, it is pretty hard for the other team who has not earned a spot yet. Right? Because right giving us confident, right? Even if they mess up a few rounds, they have an entire map to capitalize upon, right? But on the other hand, if we talk about Fired Up, this is their do or die situation. Afterwards, there's nothing left, and everything that they fought for. And as far as I've heard, Team Fired Up, they have been actually dominating upon the entire series, right? They have climbed up their way here, and uh, they have been doing amazing right now as well. Yesterday, they did put up some amazing fight. Right now, we saw them putting out some hilarious game plan. So good to look at. But yet again, Wicked Gaming is stepping up while playing, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, a class. All right, that is a pure class put up by Wicked Gaming right there. So right now, Fired Up needs to actually understand what they're dealing with. Fired Up needs to take it either really fast or really slow. Because if they're confused between the two, then Wicked Gaming is just gonna push them right through.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है पता है विकेट गेमिंग डिफेंस साइड जैसे खेल रही है दे आर ट्राइंग नॉट टू गिव अप अ लॉट ऑफ मैप कंट्रोल इसलिए उनके प्लेयर्स जो है बहुत स्प्रेड आउट है एंड बहुत ही जल्दी रोटेशन दे रहे हैं एंड उसका फायदा उठा रही है यहाँ पे हमारी फाइड अप मैनेजमेंट क्योंकि उनके रोटेशन दे ऑलवेज डू इट उनके रोटेशन जैसे जैसे ही पूरी विकेट गेमिंग एक साइड पे आ जाती है दे रोटेट ऑफ टू द अदर साइड एंड दे प्लांट द बॉम्ब बट हमने बहुत अच्छी रीटेक्स भी देखी है विकेट गेमिंग की तरफ से एंड वी आल्सो हैव सीन फायर अप मैनेजमेंट जस्ट डिनाइंग देम द रीटेक्स so I guess it is this moment this time up would let them think through what to do in this moments because it has been repeated for at least 4 rounds the same things over and over again so I think the eyes are right now sitting and telling their teams like, yo, we're gonna do this and we're gonna avoid this.
Absolutely. They need to actually capitalize on everything that they have, everything they need to do. Because once again, Manasvi, do or die situation. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT India Rush. This is me, UD, and with me is the amazing Manasvi. We're watching the map two going on between Fired Up versus Wicked Gaming. The first map was Mirage, and that was grabbed by Wicked Gaming in their favor. Right now, this is the map two, and this is the best of three for Matt. So if Wicked Gaming is able to grab this one as well, they will be taking this entire match home. But on the other hand, if Fired Up is able to get this one, we will be progressing towards our third map, which will be Inferno. And Inferno, we saw Inferno in both the matches yesterday, and both were a treat to watch. I mean, such beautiful gameplay being put up, such beautiful strats being laid down. And if we're going to Inferno, we're going to see a lot of action, honestly. So, do you think we're looking somewhere at the map three?
Well, I hope so for the sake of fired up management, but एक चीज उनके साथ बहुत बैड लक बोला जाए या फिर आई डोंट नो, बट जैसे ही उनको थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम मिल जाता है, कल भी हमने देखा कि उनको थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम मिल जाता है, दे हैव सम टेक इश्यूज एंड आई थिंक वापस अभी भी वही हो रहा है. They were having their movement, they were getting those rounds, and they are having some technical issues, and I hope that doesn't affect them greatly. So let's see कि ये जो momentum उनको बनाने मिलता है या नहीं, because wicket gaming is here to break any kind of hopes that fired up has with this round.
Absolutely. And right now, I think Fired Up is still facing a little bit of the technical connectivity. I mean, it's the Indian esports scene, happens. Nothing to complain about, ladies and gentlemen. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be back in the action. And before that, let me just remind you that the prize pool that we're talking about is of 2 lakh minus monthly. It is a very big, all right? It's a very big chunk of money. So if you're talking about how Wicked Gaming is playing right now, of how Fired Up is playing right now, do you think they're playing it out for the prize money or they're playing it out just for the fun of the game?
Well, prize money is huge.
Yeah,
So I don't think anyone would, just like, yeah, I'm having fun. I don't care about the money. I don't think with a prize pool that big, anyone would want to say that. Everyone would want to have their hands on that money. And of course, Wicket Gaming's fired up himself. I think he is one of the players who would be, you know, the highest fraggers for the tournament itself. We'll have to see that. But again, it also depends on who goes to the finals. And I hope that Wicket Gaming is ready
yes,
to, go to the finals.
absolutely. And Manasvi, with that, let's just jump right in back into the game because everybody has connected and we have yet again an eco round coming in from Wicked Esports because that was quite necessary because were shot down. And right on the other hand, P250 coming into effect. Crazy Gamer getting at that kill on Z-Fly. Once again, Mansui, Z-Fly getting out first. And Radical also calling him. It's an eco round coming in from Wicked Gaming. And they have already acquired back an AK-47. All fired up. And right now, Ryder trying to push back. Uh, back and forth. He's trying to sweep it out. He will get a confirmed hit, but almost getting caught red-handed. And he will take down Ryder. Ryder had an AWP losing it out to a pistol. Oh, coming up,
No.
on fired up. What was this guy doing? Just sending it out there. And Uchiha, that's his assassination count number 2 with his knife for the day. I mean, beautiful. Starting a few saves. Using a blade to take rid of this enemy. And that's the Uchiha, right? But right, defaulter coming in with the AD along with the kills and crazy gamer. Let's see if they're able to commit it out because right now they have spotted Uchiha, but Uchiha getting another kill on Mengel's crazy gamer capitalizing on Cham. Right now, Uchiha, the only one, will be taken down by defaulter through a wallbang headshot with the AWP. And the defuse, I think, is pretty much done, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the 12th round in the favor of Wicked Gaming, Manusvi.
I don't know what to say. I mean, we didn't see Defaulter so far with the AWP in his hand, but right now he just showed us that, well, fired up, you're not the only one who's good with your AWP. I am here and I'm here to show you my skills. And that was a beautiful end of the round number 22. So, sorry, that round number 21. So now, right now, we are heading towards round number 22 or scoreboard. It looks close, it looks close. Fired up can still do it if they come up with something that they haven't done so far, because, well, they are trying to put some amount of pressure on wicket
Oh,
gaming. But oh yes, as we're talking about pressure, here you go, those beautiful utilities coming from fired up side, and that is going to be the kill number 4, and Z Fly, beautiful kill. This is what we were talking about. This aggression is what we were expecting from their side so far, and Killswitch manages to take down 2 heads. So this might just doesn't just look impossible, but he is on 2 HP. Can he do it? He has denied any kind of plant on a site A, but Champ, he's not going to leave the site. He's gonna wait. He's gonna lurk. He's gonna try and see if Killswitch has rotated. And I think he did tell his teammate that, yeah, rotation has come in, you can come in. But nope. Well, looks like Fired Up has different plans. They want to be safe. They're gonna go towards B side for the plant, whereas other two teammates from Fired Up is going to hunt Kill Switch, because they know this guy is low. He just needs as good as a bullet's touch for his death.
absolutely. And 2 HP, nothing more he can do right now. He's just gonna save his rifle, the best course of action right here. But talking about pressure, Manasvi, as you was mentioning pressure, the entire force with fired up just barged right into Wicked Gaming's side, snatched it away from them. And if I may mention, Chap jumping into the Molotov, getting probably defaulter if I'm not wrong, and jumping back left on 27 HP, but getting that crucial kill, which actually gave them this round. 12-10 on the scoreboard, and right now fired up are the ones that are stepping up, Manasvi.
Right? And this is what was expected from Fired Up, because they knew for the fact that Wicked Gaming is not so very good handling aggressions coming like that. And, well, they did capitalize on it, but we are now seeing two AWPs in the hand of Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely. I mean, Manasvi, I am just so happy today. I mean, this is the kind of CS that we all love to see. Am I wrong?
Of course not, of course not. And I think they're gonna try to do what they did last round, but this time Wicked Gaming looks like they're gonna be ready. And fired up champ, he
Oh,
is inside, he's gonna take
oh,
down two people. Wicked Gaming, they were absolutely not expecting crazy gamer. What are you doing? This is the second time that
second
he's going to
time we
down,
have.
and champ is going to get
Oh,
2 hits as well. That is going to be a round for fired up gaming.
uh, suicide count number two. Well, uh, I mean, this is what I used to do in other game titles, right? I was like, hey, I'm gonna take my life so you don't get the kill. Right now, this is something similar coming up from Video Gaming, but nevertheless, Champ being an absolute champ right there, getting such passion, such aggression, the kind of CS I love to see every day, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Zeep, I just walking right to but kill switch, getting a USB headshot on Uchiha, so important right now, right? Is getting a good 4th kill on kill switch. That means his trolling all over the site has been put to us. However, right now, Radical will be proceeding with the bomb to be put down, and Ryder will be taken down. Champ getting a double right there, Champ getting a triple right there, sweeping everyone that's coming up to him. He's gonna attempt to get the 4th right there. But fired up, it is fired up. We're talking about the star player, the passionate player, the impact fragger as we said will be taken down by Z-Fly right there. 12-12, and I have no clue what happened to Fired Up, but they have definitely stepped up the game a lot. Because right now the aggression, the amount of aggression that they're giving out, especially Champ, is breathtaking, Manasvi.
And this timeout of, while they did gain a good amount of momentum, and I think Looks like they have decided to go ahead and discuss what is going up right now. It's going to be Ryder who is going to take that pause, and well, they know for the fact that doing something right, and I think they need to keep doing it because Wicked Gaming, they just can't stop that disgusting amount of aggression coming towards them.
Absolutely. I mean, uh, like it's an aggression, but that aggression is coming at the face with so much force. Like you need a moment to know what's happening, and that is exactly what Fired Up is not giving to Wicked Gaming. They just go in, the next moment Wicked Gaming knows they are already dead, and that is actually very dicey. But nevertheless, Nico round was put up from Wicked Gaming the previous round. This time they will have 4 and 4 a force, if I'm not wrong, one AWP in their arsenal, followed by a lot of utilities. Not with Fired Up, but that's fine. He has a lot on his teammates. I mean, that's around 5 flashes for his team, one decoy, 3 smokes, and I think that is pretty much everything you need. Uh, Not a lot, but still pretty good to look at. And right now, 12-12, and the timer will run off Manasvi. Uh,
Bilkul.
do you think?
And last round,
Yeah,
if you see, I saw Wicked Gaming knew that there's going to be a lot of aggression, but they just left the Rams uncared for. Both of the players were just looking at this angle that kill switch is still holding, and Champ had an easy entry into the site, which is why he was able to take down 2 players. And I think Champ is going to, try and pull that off again, but this time Defaulter is going to be right here. He's going to know that there might be just someone coming to his side, and Crazy Gamer gets a lot of damage coming from that spam, but and he's chosen to back out from them because of course on 20 HP there is not much that you can do than rather than playing safe.
absolutely. And right now they're playing it out safe, but Defaulter getting that entry kill on Champ. Defaulter has been put down to 7 HP, but Crazy Gamer is also on really low HP right now. Talking about HP, I mean, Fired Up has a little bit of the advantage, but talking about the man advantage, not so much. Already down, and Z-Fly is already pushed up towards the side, and that will be a little bit dicey because kill switch will be taken down by Z-Fly. Not a perfect cross placement right there. The entire side has been compromised, and Defaulter is on 7 HP. Will not be able to do a lot of damage right here. But 4v4 situation, Radical will be hit a lot by that utility right there, Manasvi. But Defaulter will still try to put down some fight right here. His team is right here to support him back. But Manasvi, is this a save coming in from Wicked Gaming? If
Of
I'm not
course
wrong.
it's going to be a safe because they don't have the kind of money to go ahead and continue this fight. They don't even have the amount of utilities that they need to retake this round, and they know for the fact that 2 of their teammates are very low, so this would be a very risky if they go ahead and lose this round unnecessarily. And Ryder here trying to be cheeky, and Uchiha, he just wants to push off his teammate. Just wants him to die.
Absolutely, but on the other hand, Manasvi, 13-12 and Raito Fired Up are the one taking that advantage, and that will be making things really dicey for Wicked Gaming right here, Manasvi. And if I'm not wrong, this time Uchiha was the one to take those entry kills, to take those impact frags. Of course, Radical was all the way towards the side, if I'm not wrong. I think it was someone else, not Radical. But right now, Team Fired Up with their final timeout. This is their final moment of truth to decide everything, to decide the final course of action. Because right now we are at the end phase of this map, 13-12. All right, 13-12. That means 3 more for Fired Up, 4 more for Wicked Gaming to close this out. But just in case, if we are seeing a 15-15 situation, we might just end up looking at some OTs.
Oh yes, and wouldn't we love that? But I think at this point, Yuri,
Yeah.
हमने अब तक देखा है कि Champ is the one who goes in and take the entry, and Champ को deny किया गया था. He was taken down, and I think that is where Wicked Gaming got a little relaxed, but they
Oh,
didn't know what was coming towards them. As as you can see, Champ is gonna go down to a molly this time. Last time he did get a bullet in his head, but well, there is no man advantage because both the teams have lost a teammate. And I think it is time for Wicket Gaming to step up. Let's see if they manage to, hold on to the sides. The one SMG has been taken down. Oh, no. Champ's gun has been taken up by Fired Up right now. Fired Up does have an AWP in his hand, and we know things that this man can do when he has an AWP. This time he knows for the fact that there is a lot of aggression coming towards A, so he chooses to snipe on A. But as we can see, B has been just given up. It is empty, and I think, oh no, McGills is going to be here, but he's all alone and his teammates are all the way towards A. And McGills finally knows that there are smokes coming in towards him. He knows that there is presence on B side, and well, defaulter, his lurk. Wow, that is cool. He does manage to take down Z Fly, and that Molly might just do it for McGills. Well, nope. Radical will be the one to put a bullet in him, and defaulter gets a second kill on Radical itself. But Ryder will come in, take down one with AWP, and Uchiha is going to go down to Fired Up's AWP. So it's going to be an AWP versus AWP, and Ryder is going to go down. He's going to lose his AWP, and finally, Wicked Gaming is getting a hold of this game.
Absolutely. I mean, what an amazing gameplay from Defaulter right there. He knew that he needed to support McGills right there. He did at the perfect time. He did put down more aggression, almost lost his SP, but then, skillful player, knew how to control his weapon, gave a good recoil control and confirmed the second kill. Third one, he got flashed and got killed by Uchiha, but then fired up, coming in for the rescue, gets impact, gets a second impact, closed it out. Made it 30-13, but try to ride it is the one that will be killing fired up, but McGills and Kill Switch, both of them utilizing, taking the revenge of fired up right here, but the revenge is still not precisely done because Ryder is still alive with the AWP. He needs to go down if fired up has to be avenged. So we'll have to see about that, Manusri.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे 3v4 सिचुएशन आ चुका है Zika has been spotted. He gets a little bit of damage. He will try to sneak out of that position, but he gets defaulter instead. He puts out that flash, and defaulter not very quick on his feet gets taken down over there. So Zfly finally manages to equalize the score, but no, Kill Switch is going to come in, avenge his teammate, and Crazy Gamer not behind anymore. He is going to take down Ryder, so it's all up to Champ, the man who has been taking all the first birds so far, is the one who is left all alone to plant and to retake as well. Will be able to do that. He is trying to, take out those shots, but fails to do so. He's gonna molly so that no one actually pushes from his behind. He's making sure that he is not being backstabbed. He spots another again. He tries to take those shots. Well, Champ, he's just being baited. He knows. Wicked know. Gaming knew that they have the man advantage, so let's use it. But no, Champ Zane is too good. He's gonna take down one player, and it's going to give him enough time to put the bomb down. Now, well, it's time for Crazy Gamer and Kill Switch to retake. Champ takes a little bit of more damage. He takes down Crazy Gamer. Now all he needs to do is take down Kill Switch, who is low as well. And will he be able to do that? No. Kill Switch will put a bullet in Champ's head, and that round will, well, hopefully go to Wicked Gaming.
Absolutely. Just gets the diffuse kit right back up. Right now, 14-13. What a great round coming up from Wicked Gaming. They knew that fired up are getting all fired up. They're getting all confident and excited and have been pushing right through. And that is exactly what Team Wicked Gaming tried to fight back with. And fired up was the first one to actually that and a reset coming in. I think, yeah. So reset coming in once again, but nevertheless, fired up was the one to actually fight back. He got instantly taken down. But then again, Kill Switch and McGills were right there to put down a lot of damage. So that is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked Gaming stepping up once again, and stakes are pretty high. 14-13. Two more rounds for Wicked Gaming, three more rounds for Fired Up. Fired Up, who were one up, are now one down on Wicked Gaming. I mean, both of these teams are giving a such head-to-head fight right now, Mansi. I am on my toes.
So are we, Yuri? Indeed, we are on our toes. and we're just waiting to see if Wicked Gaming will be able to pull off those rounds again, because as you see, those rounds that Wicked Gaming was winning in the beginning, those were very easy. They looked like it was very easy for Wicked Gaming, but right now it doesn't look like that anymore. These rounds are coming up to 1v1s and 1v2s, and it is very close, and so is the score. And I hope that both the teams are well equipped for these rounds that are going to come up.
Absolutely. And right now, the load has been requested, which is taking a little bit of time, but nevertheless, the reload will still go in just a moment. And 14-13 right now, Mansu. 14-13 is a score that is very, very dicey, all right? But right now, everybody will be a little bit nervous, no matter the experience, no matter how much hands on experience you have on tournaments like these. In a score like this, you will be pretty nervous. I mean, for Wicked Gaming, you can still say that it's not that much of a pressure for them because they still have one more map to capitalize upon. But if you're talking about Fired Up, they're down with 1 point. They are on 13-14, and they will be facing a lot of pressure right now. Absolutely. What do you say about that, Mansi?
बिल्कुल, विकेट गेमिंग के ऊपर इतना ज़्यादा प्रेशर नहीं है जितना प्रेशर अभी फ़िलहाल फायर अप मैनेजमेंट पे है। बट अगेन ये विकेट गेमिंग का पिक, ये वर्टिक, they specifically chose Vertigo because I think they probably saw how fired up management played on yesterday, and they thought that this might be doable for them, or this might be just their stronger map. In any case, this was their choice, and losing on your own choice of map is always disappointing, no matter if you still have a breathing chance.
Absolutely. And right, I think the reload has taken place, so we will just jump right back into the game, Manasvi. And I am super, super excited about this. Anything can go anywhere from this point onwards, Manasvi. And I just really hope that the best team takes it away because fired up, brilliant, brilliant gameplay coming in. Uchiha, we have Champ, we have Radical. On the other hand, we have Crazy, we have uh, Fired Up, most importantly, and we have Meg Gills. If I may mention, Meg Gills today has been such a beauty to look at. I mean, his gameplay has been so good. He has got super aggressive. He has got super passive. He is playing out that super balanced gameplay that his team needs right now. And if their team is on a good score line today, he has a big credit for that much.
बिल्कुल, और ये यहाँ पे हम लोग अर्ली एग्रेशन देख रहे हैं, Michaels is going to burn alive. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what was he doing, but he's just going to go down to the Molly, and this must be, funny for Fired Up. But because I don't think they were expecting, they were definitely expecting someone to, get a lot of damage, but they weren't expecting him to actually burn down alive. This is going to be putting them in a great position because man advantage so early in the game, that too when they are in the terrorist side, is always very, a good position to be in. And right now, both the teams look good. Actually, Fired Up Management looks good with their utilities. Wicked Gaming, not so much. One of them doesn't even have a diffuser. So, well, let's see how does this game pair up to them. Wicked Gaming's Fired Up right now has its AWP in his hands. He has been pretty beautiful with that gun, but our fired up management has decided that they want to put a lot of pressure towards those, there comes those flashes, there comes those mollies, which is actually going to let make defaulter stay back, and no, rider, he gets 2 kills through the smoke itself.
Absolutely, that is absolutely hilarious to look at. But right now, fired up looking so good. The bomb will go off and kill switch will be forced to save his rifle right there, Manasvi. That,
But
uh,
I think they are not going to let him. Absolutely, if they want to break Wicked Gaming, if they want to be wicked to Wicked Gaming, they need to hunt him down and deny any kind of financial security for them, because as you can see, as it is, they are very much struggling in terms of economy.
Absolutely. That's the fun count number 7 for you since the tournament. 14-14 on the score, ladies and gentlemen. And you're watching EURAT India Rushbee. This is me, Yuri. With me is the amazing Manas VV. And we're watching Fired Up go against Wicked Gaming. The first map has been taken away by Wicked Gaming in the map of Mirage, and the second map of Vertigo is still under effect, with both the teams giving an equal amount of fight. They are not letting anyone uh give any advantage to any of these people. So I mean, they just want the better of every single opportunity right now. All right. They do not want to give away any mistakes. They do not want to let any opportunity slip away from their hands. And right now, we are seeing top notch quality CSGO gameplay and Ryder trying to push all the way towards the ramp with his Asimov AWP named Chicken Burgers. That is cute. And Radical will be shot down by Crazy Gamer, already getting the first peak. Right now, Fired Up not looking so good, getting picked off early, honestly.
वेल अब तक क्रेजी गेमर थोड़े से ठंडे लग रहे थे
Right.
इन द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द गेम वो आगे जा रहे थे वाज गेटिंग ऑल दोस पिक्स बट आफ्टर कंटिन्यूअस राउंड्स ऑफ बीइंग पिक्ड ऑफ अर्ली इन द गेम ही डिड मेलो डाउन अ बिट बट लुक्स लाइक ही इज बैक इन द गेम एंड both the teams the game is very tight and it's up to both the game the teams to play very confidently but also very carefully because this is what's going to happen again. Zfly and Cham come into the side, they're going to take down two and well almost getting the side but no, defaulter's nade is going to deny them. Red Rider does go down in there but Zfly right over here takes kill. Defaulter joins into the action, takes out Zfly as well, so it's going to be a round for Fired Up because unknown Uchiha, this beautiful gunner, is going to take down two of the last kills. I thought, Wicked Gaming almost had it. They even had the lead in the beginning, but Fired Up management, they just fired up at this point, and
Uh,
they are at the match point after all.
Absolutely, Manasvi. I mean, you said they almost had it. I thought they had it for good. And I was praying for them, for Fired Up to actually clutch out the upcoming round so that we could walk into an OT. But uh, well, vice versa. Fired Up is the one who have gotten a round for themselves, and right now, Wicked Gaming are the one who need to get a round to push this into an OT, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes are super high, and right now, we'll just have to see how they will play this out right now because nobody's trying to make a mistake. But Crazy Gamer losing his life. Beckill's also losing his life, but Kill Switch gets one. But right now, 4v3 situation, the odds are not looking really good in terms of Wicked Gaming, and I think Fired Up can actually capitalize on this pretty much. And they will have to capitalize on it because no option. You really do not want to go into an OT when you can end this fair and square, Manasvi.
Of course, I mean, Wicked Gaming doesn't even have a lot in their hands right now. They just have two
Oh,
SMGs, one scout, and there goes Fired Up. He misses those two shots, and it's going to cost him dearly because, oh, he finally does get a kill on Champ, but Z-Fly coming in takes down two. Kill Switch, the only man remaining to actually retake this round. He just has that SMG in his hand. Will he be able to pull this off? Raiden and Unknown Uchiha, both of them have utilities and
oh.
everything that they need to have this map, and they are going to have this map, of course. Uchiha, beautiful game coming from all of the Fired Up management.
Absolutely. And right with that, we are going to walk into our map number 3, and that will be Inferno, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, absolutely beautiful. I mean, these players are so good. I mean, it is an absolute treat to watch these players go against each other. But right now, Fired Up, getting a map for themselves, and this is where the stakes gets high, Manasvi. Map number 3. First one was Mirage. Wicked Gaming took it quite easily with a big gap. And map number 2, Vertigo, Fired Up, looked a little bit dicey on the start. I don't know what happened to them towards the end. They snatched it right away from Wicked Gaming. I mean, they were down 13-14. The next thing we know, they have it 16-14. I mean, this is the type of gameplay that they put up. They like being put up. And right now, Manasvi, we're going into Vertigo. Sorry, pardon me. We're going into Inferno. Your favorite map. How do you feel about it?
Well, I'm excited to see who takes out because stakes are high after all. But it was at this point both the teams picked a map and have lost on it. Now this decider map is going to be exciting to watch. Only reason is because none of the teams have an idea. I think both of the teams have played Inferno. Both of the teams have played Inferno, so they know for the fact that how the opponent might be playing or opponent has played previously. So if they have done their homework, it might be just be in their favor. But well, I have to give props to Fired Up Management. Actually, they did amazing comeback from what we saw in the beginning. Than what we saw in the end. They just went in hard, and Wicket Gaming just couldn't keep up. So it's time for Wicket Gaming to try and not let that happen in the next map. And Fired Up, I think you need to keep up the momentum. You need to keep up getting those rounds and adapting to the situations like you have been so far.
Absolutely, and must be this is exactly what we need to see from them right now as well. Because if not, then I mean they have been fighting it out for so long. All right, EURAT, and this is like the phase 4 of the tournament, and this is and losing here would be so heartbreaking. And I mean, yeah, you win some, you lose some, but right now I really expect from teams a standard gameplay. I really expect these teams to actually outplay themselves, all right? They need put down efforts that they haven't showed before, that they haven't shown anyone before. They need to show their true themselves today, right? You need to be 100% unpredictable. You need to pull off your 100% gameplay today. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a little bit of a break so that everybody can freshen up and get right back into action. And the map number 3 will be Inferno. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for waiting. And right now, we're all set, we're all back, we're all freshened up. And right now, we're watching Fired Up go against Wicked Gaming, right? EURAT India, Rushbee, stakes are high. Third map, Inferno Mansi. How excited are you?
I am very excited because Inferno indeed is my favorite map, and this is going to be the decider, so which makes it even more interesting. And what is going on right now is Wicked Gaming looks like the momentum that they had in the first map in Mirage, the way that they actually performed, it didn't actually reflect in Vertigo. It looks as if they just their gameplay just dropped a notch. And there we go, guys. We are about to begin the map number 3 of the day, the decider, the one that is going to give these guys a fighting chance to be in the grand finale.
Absolutely, the knife round coming in so that we can decide on which side either of them will be initially playing. And knife round are pretty fun to watch, Mansi. Like, how fun do you think our knife round are?
I mean, those are always fun because we've seen actually Uchiha go ahead and get two knives last game,
Yeah.
and well, let's see if he manages to do that this time. Nope, yeah, it's going to be fired up. Who is going to win?
Absolutely. And Fired Up has decided to stay with the CT side. That means Fired Up will be going on with the counter terrorist side. On the other hand, Wicked Gaming will be taking up the terrorist side.
Well, looks like that round has been cancelled, and we're going in again.
Sorry, I think one of the player has disconnected Mansfi, and it's okay. It's okay. Take a little bit of the time so that we can get right back in. But nevertheless, we're talking about Inferno right here, right? We saw Wicked Gaming take up the charge at Mirage. There, they actually won with a difference. They won with quite difference, and followed by the next map, which was taken up by Fired Up in Vertigo, was beautifully fought by both the teams, but yet Fired Up came out victorious, and that was quite necessary for them because right now it is the final chance for either of the team to actually stay in the tournament because this is the truly the do or die situation for them. But right now, honestly, we're talking about Infernos, right? And as what I've seen with Inferno, CT side players have a little bit of the upper advantage, and I think a little bit of the disconnect came. So I have no clue if there's going to be a knife once again or not. But nevertheless, if Fired Up is going to be sticking up with the CT side, that may benefit them a lot. Because starting off with the CT side, they want to capitalize, they want to win a lot of rounds before they actually end up switching. Because we know uh, Wicked Gaming are really good with their CT sides, right? We know Wicked Gaming are really good with their spreads, and yesterday we saw Wicked Gaming holding out in the Inferno as well, and they were doing it quite well. I mean, talking about Crazy Gamer and Fired Up towards the B, towards the fountain, towards the blue barrel area. They are so good. Fired Up single handedly took down 4 people yesterday, right? With DWP back to back. I mean, it's all set up. It's all pretty much set out for Wicked Gaming if they're going to be playing in the CD side. But the dicey situation will come in when they will be playing on the terrorist side. They are fully aggressive. They know how to put down the strategies. But the thing is, how fired up will be countering them will be a big question. Will they be countering them with a fight on, bang on aggression, or will they be playing super passively, spreading out the entire map, yeah, converging them on them all at once? I mean, that will be the question for today, honestly.
Of course, indeed, because they did see so far that delayed aggression did work in their favor, and there we go again into the knife round to decide who is going to be playing which side. And it looks like they both of the teams are going to just wait. You come and we'll see. And there we go. Unknown Uchiha, this guy, he just got so good with his knife, and fired up is going to be winning that round flawlessly,
His
and looks
knife
like they get to keep the city side.
Right. I mean, that's a knife theft, honestly. He has a better knife. All right.
Oh,
Bro,
oh, is it so?
you
So
can't tell
you're
me all
saying
knives are the
skills over
same.
skins or
Yeah, of
skins over
course, bro.
skills?
Yeah, I mean, in knives, of course, without question. Nevertheless, Fido will be sticking out with the CT side, and I think that looks pretty amazing. Fired up, holding it out towards the CT side. That is essential, and I am happy if they're going to go ahead with that, Manasvi, because we talked about it, and right now, Fired Up needs to get a lot of round in their hands as the CT side. But just in case, if Wicked Gaming are able to step up their game and get around while being as the terrorist side, things might get a lot dicey for Fired Up.
Indeed, indeed, it is going to get very dicey for them. But Wicked Gaming, I guess, I hope that the break, that little break, was enough for them to be refreshed, because they did look tired by the end of last game, and I hope that they are going in with new energy like they did show us in the Mirage. So hoping for the best for both the teams, and here we go, the round number one for Inferno begins.
Absolutely going right into the map right now, ladies and gentlemen. The map of Inferno, map number three, best of three. This is where everything is at stake, and right now Uchi already getting a little bit of that wall bang from there. Has been brought down to 90 HP, and right now the banana aggression is being stacked up. They might just actually hold out towards the banana or actually commit it quite well, because right now the bomb is also proceeding with the banana. I do not think there will be second thoughts about that. But right now, three people are stacked towards the B side, and that does not look good for Wicked Gaming right now. Because if they will be committing, they need to eliminate all of these three choke points. Oh, the start radical will take down a little bit of the damage. Z-Fly getting flashed back and forth. He has spotted someone, but he's just waiting for someone to walk into his crash process. Oh my god, Radical here getting a double along with Z-Fly, but right now 3v taking it 2v2, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked, Defaulter and Miguel, so good. Defaulter getting a double right there. Right now, Miguel's unfortunately has been taken down, but right now the rotation has also come in. One is present towards the CT side, one is still present towards the coffin. That needs to be taken down, but HP, 40 HP, that really does not look good, Manasvi, right now.
Of course, it doesn't look good on the side of Wicked Gaming, but they have shown us so
Oh,
far that their aims are so good. But Ryder not letting that happen,
oh.
not denying them the first round, and Ryder. Well, Fight Up Gaming is definitely, ones that you can expect to win pistol rounds, because they have been so far. Even if it's an eco round for them, they always are, very good with their pistols. So our Wicked Gaming bet looks like it's going to be fired up around. And look at that, will you? They are not choosing to get the big guns yet. They are, being a little bit passive with their buys. They have the SMGs, they have but a lot of utilities, and what they were lacking so far with utilities, they are actually making sure they are not making the same mistake. They are using those utilities and denying the entry to Wicked Gaming so far. Let's see how does it fare up to them.
I mean, absolutely a fair choice. SMGs with a FAMAS since Radical likes to play it bit safe, bit from a distance. But right now, Champ getting shot at with the Deagle. Gonna just throw in a little bit of the smoke towards the balcony angle so that he's a bit safe. Right now, Fired Up just waiting for his team so that he can barge out. But the thing is, one is present towards the crosses in the archer side. That will be Ryder, and one is still present at the shadow. And right now, Radical going in. Will take down Fired Up. It will be getting immediately refragged by Kill Switch and Defaulter. Right now, the fastest rotation in the world is coming into the effect. A side B flash, and right now the rotation coming in, but the good coming in from Z-Fly, if I'm not wrong. Z-Fly is still in the side. We'll just have to see it. Absolutely, Z-Fly is the one on the side. And right now, Z-Fly will be facing the aggression of three players. And right now, the nade will perfectly connect on Crazy Gamer right there. Kill switch, getting a confirmed kill on Z-Fly. The plant will go down. But right now, 3v2 situation. The HP once again, little bit dicey. But right now, Champ goes down with the FAMAS, and Wicked Gaming are looking so good right now. Just snatching everything back away from Fired Up. And right now, Unknown can do wonders. But right now, the man advantage, the man disadvantage for him is not looking really good. He's not able to spot out anyone else. Only one guy is engaging him, and he knows that he is in a big, big trouble. And right now, he is being sieged, and he will be taken down. Defaulter wrapping things up. 2 kills on his account. Kill switch with 3 kills on his account. What a brilliant performance coming in. That too on an eco round, honestly.
Indeed, indeed. But now, what we will be able to see is, both the teams have managed to get some amount of guns. Both the teams, it should be actually eco for fired up gaming, and which is indeed what we're gonna see. But Champ, we have seen him so good with that CZ and Z Flag. We've seen some beautiful deagles. So but again, Wicket does have AK-47s in their hands. Let's see what happens next. Because see, now right now we are not seeing over aggression from of any kind from Wicket Gaming side. They are not using up their utilities early in game. They are not using it up to push out CT from Banana or anything else as such, because they know for the fact that their opponents might be on eco, so they might just not want to do that. But looks like they are trying to funnel down to apartments and Champs. This was
Oh,
Champs. This was Champs movement, but he kind of missed it, and that was like Miguel's missed or dodge death by a bullet.
absolutely. I mean, that was pretty funny to watch. He is alive, but the point right here is now the Arches has been taken under control by Wicked Gaming. There is one towards coming him, but Right Crazy Gamer is the one that who will get Rider off. Right now, the smoke's going into the effect. That means the B side, the A side, pardon me, will be seized. But right now, look at that. Defaulter will be taken down with the CZ. Z-Fly with the Deagle, and right now, Champ taking down McGills. He's being shot at, but he will be obliterated with Kill Switch, with Tifa Mask. Radical still holding it out towards the pick. Will be taken down by Crazy Gamer. A beautiful headshot coming in. That was so spooky to look at, Manasvi.
Of course, and that too in graveyard. It,
Ooh.
it, it was as if he just saw a dead man the resurrect right there. And well, the beautiful shots coming from Crazy Gamer now. Uchiha, let's see how much can he do with that SMG in his hand. Let's see if he manages to clutch this. Will he be able to retake? Because he has nothing to lose right now, of course, apart from that armor. And he has a buy coming out next round. So of course he will try to retake
Oh.
it. Will he be able to do that? Is the question that we have. Oh, Panovicia manages to just take one kill, but Crazy Gamer is going to deny him the round, and that round will go in favor of Wicked Gaming in the game.
Look, that goes in the favor of Wicked Gaming. I mean, Uchiha, I mean, he had me on the toes for a moment right there. I mean, he did bring him down to like 20, 30 HP. It could have been possible, but right now, once again, seeing some different left, right? Uh, yeah, he is still putting in the effort. We are still seeing some his teammates, not so much. Champ, on the other hand, did put down a great deal of fight, but yet again, he was not able to capitalize on the second kill. But right now, once again, Wicked Gaming is all over the place, as you can see, Manasvi. As we discussed about it, they're playing all over the place and they are putting down damage to all of the players. Radical on low HP, Z5 on low HP, and Ryder will be eliminated from this round already, Manasvi, getting that man advantage early off.
That a man advantage might do just wonders for them. And well, Miguel will
Lord.
go. Oh my god, that knife Champ. Hello, what are you up to? Wicked Games fired up, gets knifed. Right, that was funny to watch, and that becomes from what looked like Wicked Gaming's round. It is just 360. That just flipped.
I mean, Manasvi, that's the second time Fired Up is getting knifed today. First by Uchiha and by Champ right here.
Oh no,
But,
this is third time. Believe me, this is third time that
oh, wait, third?
Wicked Gaming is getting knifed. Uchiha did manage to land two knives last round, and this is last game.
No,
And
but
this,
I think that was on probably on Kill Switch or Deporter, but Fired Up, he's the one getting knifed
oh
twice today.
yeah, right, right.
Yeah.
Fired up is the one who's getting knifed for the second time, and that might just be frustrating. But let's see how does he translate that frustration into gameplay. because right now Wicked Gaming has managed to put down the bomb and Fired Up has to retake it somehow.
Oh, Crazy Gamer using that boosted angle. He will get the second with a spin, eliminating that AWP from the hands, and the AWP will be acquired. Crazy Gamer will be passing it out to Fired Up. Absolutely. But I think, Manasri, all the knives are today is just because those knives are very expensive. Okay. Those knives do make the difference. Okay. Skins over skills any day, Manasri.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think I might just start believing you on it because that is what we are able to see. Skins over skills. Oh no, I don't want to say it, but does that mean you're saying that these guys have no skills? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, I would be beaten to death if I am trying to say that. But nevertheless, jokes apart, these players have been putting up a masterpiece of gameplay today, right? All of these players individually are just giving out so well, just giving out so much damage individually as well, as a team as well. I mean, it is just making a good show. But right now, Wicked Gaming is just stepping themselves up, right? I mean, the performance that they were giving in the first map and the performance that they are giving right now has a lot of difference. Okay, they are looking really good right now. They are looking very warmed up. They are looking very confident right now. On the other hand, Fired Up, they're still trying to read. They're still trying to figure out what Wicked Gaming are up to. They do have 1 point in their account, but right now they need to get more than that, Manaswi.
Of course, they need to take more than that, and Uchiha just gets a lot of damage right there, and he is being pushed back to the side. Now, would that be confusing? Would that translate into the information for Fired Up that these guys might be trying to, come towards B, because looks like a little bit of rotation might but just be taking place towards B, or maybe not. I think Fired Up has caught on to the fact that these guys might just be, rotating at this point, and Ryder is ready for them,
Oh,
ready to welcome them with his AWP, and will he be able to do that? Fired Up Champ gets a kill on Crazy Gamer, but McGills will be quick on his feet to take the trade off. And Ryder now was on the side. He knows that someone might just sneak into that angle and he will be taken down. But Kill Switch again takes another trade, puts a bullet in Ryder's head. Now it's going to be 3v3 situation, which will be reduced down to 3v2 because Kill Switch will be taken down by Fired Up Radical. Now the bomb is still not planted, but oh yeah, it will be
oh.
planted right now. And Fired Up quick on his feet, gets a kill on Z Fly as well. Now let's see. It's time for Fired Up
Ooh,
Gaming to retake. Woo, woo, woo. Kill switch, kills defaulter, gets that kill, and now I think it's up to Uchiha, but will he be going in for the skills? Will he be going for retakes? No, he won't be doing that. He wants that gun to be saved for next round.
absolutely. He will be saving that weaponry. A perfect round coming in from Wicked Gaming. Those shots coming in from Fire Dub, those denial. I mean, just won them that round, Manasvi, right then. The bomb will go off, getting them the fourth point into their account. 4-1 already, Manasvi. And right now, the game plan will have to be refreshed from Fire Up, right? Instead of really be trying off, I think mostly it would be a very light buy. Two from us, going against 4 AK-40 Fired Up is still confused. What is he gonna go with? He's gonna go with the AWP. And on the other hand, there are two MP9s, one 250. So that's not a really great buy. That's mostly a partial buy coming in. But try to look at that fired up. So aggressive. Beggill's already getting that entry kill. A wall back headshot or fired up chap right there. That means they will be putting it out more aggression towards the A. But right to the apartment. It is compromised. He will be getting a shot. Beautiful shot coming in from Quill Switch right there. Almost as if he knew that somebody is gonna be there, connecting that perfect headshot, perfect kill. But on the other hand, right now, the B side is pretty dicey. Crazy Gamer has walked up all the way to the coffin, and the smokes are already coming in, and Crazy Gamer will get an assassination on a Nodochia right now, and Ryder the only one surviving. Kill switch mid-air, port him bunny hopping all the way apart, all the way across apartments. Right now the bomb will be planted, and he just has to save this rifle because people are coming. down to hunt him, and right at the Defaulter will be spotting in and will be taking him down untouched. Manasvi 5-1 on the scoreboard.
Of course, and it looks like Fired Up management is almost got has always gotten comfortable after the last map win. They are not actually. It doesn't look as if they are putting enough efforts to retake the sites. They just know they just give up the control once they see the aggression, and then after a point they're like, oh no, you know what? I'm gonna just save the gun, and which might be smart, but I don't know. It's just not enough efforts that we are being able to see from their side.
Absolutely, efforts are off, but right, they're putting in that effort takes Crazy Gamer out, and that will give them an advantage early on. Manasvi, good Arsenal coming in from fired up this time, and this time they need to capitalize on this Arsenal because again losing it would be a big hit, and they really do want to avoid it. Pretty much doable this time, honestly, because right now Crazy Gamer is already down, right? And right now all of the people from both sides are just holding it off. They are not going to risk it in any way or form. Right now, Kill Switch is expecting someone to walk into the stairs and fired up once again, taking the charge of the banana angle all by himself. But right now, Ryder getting a blinded shot on kill switch is everything fired up needs right now. And on the other hand, we have Wicked fired up, walking all over to the side all alone with the AWP in his hand, one towards the coffin, and unknown Uchiha hiding in that perfect corner angle, and fired up will be getting one kill. But does he know that one is still on the arches? He does not, and he will be shot down. The AWP game has been put to rest. Right, of four people against one McGills, and McGills, he's gonna fight it off. He's not gonna wait it out, and right now he has been spotted off, and Arch Siege might just come into effect and he will be assassinated from the back. Unknown Uchiha. Beautiful hold coming in from Wicked Gaming. Pardon me, fired up. And they will be getting another point in their hand. That's been 5-2 on the scoreboard, Mastery.
Of course, and this is what is expected out of fired up management. They don't have the freedom to give up the site right now because the retakes are being very difficult for them, so they need to make sure they don't allow Wicked Gaming take any control of the site or even map, and which they did show last game that they are denying those shots. And well, Ryder is going to try and take a shot in the mid, but it doesn't connect, so it's okay. It is enough to show his presence, and it is enough to scare off Wicked Gaming from lurking into the mid. But is Wicked Gaming being scared of fired up management? Absolutely not, because they are going to be lurking around. And well, Ojia, he's like, you should be afraid of me. I am not going to let you lurk into my area, and he's gonna take him down. So it's a one-man disadvantage for Wicked Gaming at this point. And fired up management overall, they just look very comfortable with what they are holding right now.
Absolutely, they look very comfortable and they look very happy. But good shot coming in from Ryder all towards McGills once again. Oh my god, a blinded shot on defaulted. Crazy Gamer does capitalize on Z-Fly right there, but he is being shot down and he will be shot to his death. Radical going down, still a 2v3. Ryder is still there on the offense with the AWP. Will be pushed back a little because he can take it really slow. He can take all the time because right now Wicked Gaming is the one who needs to put the bomb down. And look at that, the bomb has already gone towards the A side. And right now the banana rotation coming in, but the bomb will go down in time. And a beautiful rotation coming in from Killswitch. And Killswitch is going to go all the way to the library, but one of the players comes in and he almost got caught red-handed there, Mansri. And will he be taken down? He will not. Killswitch is the one making the better of it out there, Mansri. 3-2 situation. HP is, of course, in the favor of fired up right there. But yet again, we'll have to see how that plays out because Killswitch, look at this guy. Look at this guy holding out such a cheeky angle. Uchiha knows he's right there. Uchiha is trying to suppress him, is trying to fire him, but right now Crazy Gamer needs to come into rescue. Crazy Gamer comes into rescue. He will rescue Killswitch right there, and the clock has ticked away for long. I mean, how can Wicked Gaming pull this off, Manasri?
Will they just show that they are the better ones and being aggressive, and that is how they are pulling off these rounds. I mean, that was beautifully executed. Just how the well coordinated crazy gamer and kill switch were in the end. They knew for the fact that kill switch might just be taken down, but he actually both of them lost their guns, so that's a complete different story. But another point for Wicked Gaming, and it looks like, after one round that they won, last time fired up gaming again, are trying to, they're struggling. That's all I have to say.
Absolutely, the struggle is real. Match pause is in effect. They, of course, need to talk this through their two teams. I mean, right now, Manasvi, it is a very tight situation for Fired Up, right? I mean, they were looking very, very strong in the previous map, but right now they are struggling once again. This is turning out more like the map number one Mirage, if I'm not wrong. And the continue command has been given, and that means we will go live in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee Phase 3 round through the best of three between Wired Up versus Wicked Gaming, and we are having a blast today. The first map taken away by Wicked Gaming, the second by Fired Up, and third map now is at the stake. We'll just have to see how that plays out. Right now, the price have come into effect. A Mac 10 by Fired Up. Okay, that is a bit scary for Fired Up team, because that Mac 10, as previously seen before, at URAT India, has put down some devastating damages, and he's just out here jumping around. Will go into the apartments, and he knows that he needs to take up the aggressive peaks here. He needs to put down some damage and probably put down some kills towards the A side. Because if he is able to match that, then he will be attracting attention towards A. Then the bomb and the team can actually go towards the B side. So
But
we'll have
it
to see
looks
how.
like
Yeah,
it does look like they are trying to funnel down towards A, and well, Uchiha and Ryder, both of them are actually pretty in a good position. Like, as you see, Crazy Gamer just tried to peek, and Ryder has punished him for that, and Ryder gets the second kill on kill streak. So will Uchiha do same? Yes, he will be able to do that on, well, Uchiha and Ryder. Was just two of them were able to hold on to that side beautifully, and that is what we are expecting to do. They don't need to push all the way to mid or apartments. They just need to stay where they are and take those kills, stop those aggressions, and well, I think finally Ryder is showing, stepping up. He was a little lagging a little bit. He is indeed the star player of his team, and he is going in and helping out his teammates right now, just like he should be.
absolutely. He's out here helping his teammates. Right now, Zfly getting that double is everything we need from Fired Up right now. And Zfly, is he gonna wait? He's not gonna wait, and he will be punished. But right now, Champ is the one taking up where Z-Fly left off, but Fired Up, still putting down damage, gets a one dig, but will be eliminated mid-air by Champ. Manasvi 6-4 on the scoreboard, and right now, Fired Up is getting all fired up again. We're looking at very, very dicey in the start, but once again, they're getting right back into the game. Has the AWP, has the M4A4, two M4A1S, one FAMAS, looking good. But right now, the question is, will Wicked Gaming go in for a complete eco? Absolutely. Pure save coming in from their side, because right now they need the economy. They can actually let go some rounds, but we'll have to see how well they're able to utilize this, because right now Right is pushed all the way to the second bit, and he will be getting a shot on kill switch right on the head. A shade. And right now, if anybody gets super excited, they will be punished towards the Archer side. But right now, McGill's taking a bit of a damage towards the B side as well, and not looking so good right of the early off. But yet again, it's an eco round. They can just throw it away in their favor, and Z Fly getting that confirmed kill on Meg kills right here. Z Fly getting all excited. He will be getting that second kill as well. Two players remaining, Manasvi.
बिल्कुल एंड इट इज एज इफ एक पॉइंट के बाद ना क्रिकेट गेमिंग जब भी मल्टीपल राउंड्स जीतती है वो बहुत ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल हो जाती है अपनी पोजीशन में एंड दे जस्ट डोंट अग्रेस एज मच एज दे शुड बी क्योंकि उन्होंने एक बार रियलाइज कर लिया जैसे उनकी अग्रेशन आ रहे हैं वैसा एग्रेशन हो नहीं पा रही है फायर्ड अप बट अगेन you see that when they try to split up too much and get picked off on every angle, they just fall off. They just don't know what to do, and they are not, you know, being able to see what Fired Up is doing to them, and which is why you are seeing Fired Up being, getting closer to the score of Wicked Gaming right now. 5-6 on the scoreboard, and I think Fired Up, finally has woken up, and especially Ryder.
Absolutely, Manasvi. But right now, thing is, we take it. Why is it coming in? Default is really capitalizing on that Mac 10. The Mac 10 coming into the show, ladies and gentlemen. Uchia is the one going down, and that's a big hit on Fired Up, Manasvi. But what is more important here is how they will progress it out from now on, because Ryder still Ryder they're going to catch us at this will be crazy. That 3v4 situation, Team Wicket still looking good, but right now the A side is completely under control and has been cleared off. They're still trying to make sure that every angle is cleared. And right now they have the perfect control. And right now, although Fired Up do have a good arsenal, but I really do not think they will be actually wanting to commit this one out because they will have to deal with four people. And right now, all you have is two rifles and an AWP, honestly.
Again, but the thing is, Fired Up does have good amount of money. They can actually go for buys for at least the next 2 rounds. So I think they should be willing to go in for a retake. But again, the bomb has been ticking for too long, so I don't think there is any chance they would be willing to go in. But yes, they will indeed be waiting for some exit will they be able to do that? The switch does get a little bit of damage, but there ends the round and no exit frags for wide up.
Absolutely no exit frags for them, but nevertheless, the thing is, Wicked Gaming were taking a hit. They took like a one pure save round, only the Glocks, and right now they just hit them right back at it. 7-5 on the scoreboard, 2 up, and right now Ryder is a bit mad why they didn't come in for the exit frag, but nevertheless, 7-5 on the scoreboard, and right now, once again, Ryder still has that AWP in his hand, and let's see if he is able to capitalize on that. Fired up, on the other hand, is still on with his rifle, and he really wants that AWP in his hands. But right now, once again, a split coming up. A bit of an aggression towards the apartment, which are dropping that nade will be hitting McGill's a little, snatching away 18% of his HP. And right now, McGill's throwing back nades right at them. It's just like throwing some stones at each other. But right now, McGill's walking through the smoke is in not much of a danger because Kuchia has stepped back a little. But yet again, if McGill's is going to be pushing that side, and he will be walking right into Chia's crosshair, and that's the last thing you want to do, Manasvi. That's the last thing, and the flash coming in will be confirming one kill right here, but Meg Gills is right there for the flash. But oh my god, Champ with the perfect shot landing on Crazy Gamer. Made a 4v3, ladies and gentlemen. Champ, although is on 9 HP, there is still a lot of man advantage, but nevertheless, Meg Gills will be taking right down. The AWP game has been eliminated. The A side has been taken into under control. Yet again, the 3v3 situation looking very good for Wicked Gaming right now because Champ is on 9 HP. The side has been given away. The plant will go down in any moment. Two people trying to push in from the library angle. And Champ, on the other hand, is trying to slowly clear towards the nest, towards the short. And he wants to actually get someone because he knows if he's going to be taking the direct fight right here, he will be getting shot right at. And so that is why he has walked all the way to the balcony. He is right there. And Fired Up is waiting for him to come up. But he will be showing up at the last moment. He will be waiting for two of his teammates, but never mind. Champ will be taken down early off by Fired Up right here, and two people remaining at the clock. Yet again, he is taking away for too long. Z-Fly, who thought now's the time I'm just gonna go, was taken down mid-air, and yet again another beautiful round coming in the favor of Wicked Gaming, Manusri.
these two teams are just going back and forth, around for Fired Up, around for Wicked Gaming, and I'm just happy that Wicked Gaming is getting back into the game like they should be. Whenever they do show enough amount of traits, they do manage to get those kills, and enough amount of aggression from their side is working out for them. So let's hope that they keep up with the gameplay that they have been showing up so far. And again, Ryder, he needs to, he's been doing phenomenally well with his AWPN, and let's just hope that he is able to keep that up, because right now both the teams are pretty good. The amount of utilities they have, the amount of gunpowder that they have, so it's just up to the team. Ooh, radically just was caught.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I thought it would be end of Radical, and it wasn't. It wasn't. His teammates will be coming in for help, and well, there go Crazy Gamer and Defaulter and Fired Up. Now he has to find his way back to safety. That I just thought Fire Radical would be done for, because he was caught like a deer in headlights.
Absolutely, must be got it. Oh my god, kill switch. What is that? Pig gets a double right there. He is out the entire side by himself. I mean, this guy is insane, is mad. And right now, once again, he has been taken away. Bengals holding that artist angle will be denying right in. Right now, through that smoke, two people coming in. They know that McGills is there, but does McGills know that two people are right up there? I think he does not. He will try to peek a little bit towards the balcony, but they have already walked right in. They will walk up the stairs. McGills, you are in a big, big trouble, my boy. And he will take it down, unfortunately. Fired up, flashing himself. I don't know why. And it will be nated as a feedback. 8 HP. Kill switch, the only one. Once again, has to prove himself. 8 HP on Z-Fly. Z-Fly coming in. Z-Fly getting a hit shot landed. But is it too late? Is it too late, ladies and gentlemen? Absolutely, it is too late. Another round in the fear of gaming. Kill switch. Kill switch, kill switch. You crazy guy. I mean, are you impressed with kill switch right now, honestly?
Oh, he is on point indeed. Like he is playing very smartly, but then is just out of my. I just don't know what is he doing, but he is doing whatever is working out for him. He is beautiful with those shots, and he does manage to get those kills. So, but for Wicked Gaming so far, and again, buy for Fired Up, but this time not a lot of utilities, not a lot of rifles. Two SMGs is what I am seeing right now, and but no, Chia, this angle has done wonders for him. He's managed to deny entry for Wicked Gaming from that single angle for at least 2 rounds, and he's hoping to do so
Oh,
again. But Ryder, he is aggressing towards kill switch and gets a kill as well. That was beautiful. And now Ryder is like, what, I've done my thing and I'm gonna go back, you know, just wait for them to show up again.
absolutely. Goes right in, goes right back. But right now, the entire team has stacked up towards the B side. It will be interesting to see how this duel fights out because they will be fighting against three people right here. Z-Fly on that boosted thoughts angle will be playing a very, very crucial game right here. The smoke coming in, the crazy gamer will be taken down early off, and right now Radical did put down the shot. He will be taken out. Another Chia unaccounted for will be punishing the Potter right here. And look at that. G-Fly sweeping it away. Radical joining into the action. Told you. What an amazing play. And that angle, such crucial angle. But nevertheless, 9-6 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the halftime. And right now, Team Fired Up will be taking the charge of being the terrorists for a while, and right now, Team Wicket will be deploying all the strats that they have up their sleeves in the counter-terrorist site, Manasvi.
Well, I'm just happy the way Z Fry is playing, with the way Champ is playing so far, and Ryder too. Ryder has been really, really great with his gun. So, and Uchiha is just doing whatever, and it's working for him. Like last round, he was just with an MP9, and he did wonders. He got 2 kills. He would just sneak up from the smoke. He would get those kills, and Ryder, unexpectedly pushing and getting those kills. Never over aggressing. That is just working up perfectly for Fired Up the so far. But now it's time for them to actually show aggression. to push back Wicked Gaming, and Wicked Gaming looks like they are ready for whatever Fired Up is coming towards them with.
Absolutely. He is all ready, but right now Meg is trying to peek towards a banana angle. He will be shot at a little bit. But right now he has a few info, but right now the entire team fired up is going to make their way towards the A side. They have uh given away a few shots. Going towards the B side could be better. Fired up now, getting that pixel peek. He will be deleted by Champ right there. God of Ferrari peak right in his head, but right or kill switch on that pit angle. Will manage to get one, but not more than that. Not much damage afterwards as well. 9-6 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, and this round is looking pretty much favorable for Fired Up. But right now the entire rotation has come in. They know that one is present at the graveyard, and right now Meg Kills getting shot at. Meg Kills giving a feedback right on the head of Z-Fly, and right now 3v3. And let's see which team is going to make the better of it. And Meg is getting another one right here. Trades happening back and forth. And right now a 2v2 situation. Very tight. Oh my god, Uchiha. Beautiful take right on McGills, and he's trying to get Defaulter right here. Defaulter in such a panic mode right here. He knows the bomb is gonna take off and he's just gonna save his USP away. Backs off, and another round coming in favor of Team Fired Up. 9-7 Manusri. Is that looking good?
Oh, that is definitely looking good for Fired. I mean, again, Defaulter, he just was bullied. He was like not a movement to breathe. Both he was getting fired from both angles. So of course, there was not a moment where he could actually get a fight from a single one of them on the Kudia diffuse. So he had obviously had to get out of there. And now, as you can see, we are getting some guns in the hands of Fired Up team.
Absolutely, Manusri. I mean, these players are just giving it out so well. I mean, we talked about this. Now they have to be completely unpredictable, and everybody is doing that. But nevertheless, Z-Fly will be taking it. Hello, Fired Up. Now that is an illegal shot, Fired Up. You are not supposed to delete someone with a deagle like that. But right now, they're fighting with Team Art, and Fired Up needs to enter. And right now, Crazy Gamer will be forced to leave his position. Right now, Champ and Radical both have been shot at a lot. Meg is on really low HP, but Defaulter will be taken down by Uchiha. Uchiha once again making a lot of defensing and handling, and right now Fired Up taking up the charge because he knows that he needs to put down a lot of damage. And right now, three players playing it really passively. And right now, Uchiha will be caught by McGills with that MP9. Right now, the clock is ticking, and Fired Up did try to take down Radical, but he will be taken down, and so will McGill's kill switch, the only one with the scout. As the clock ticking away really rapidly, and I think they. Oh, okay, he did connect that one, but he will be running away now because the bomb will go off in the favor of Team Fired Up. And right now, we are looking at a 9-8, ladies and gentlemen. And that is beautiful. That is extremely beautiful. What an amazing gameplay being put up by them. But right now, the thing is, the econ, uh, not looking so good for Wicked Gaming. Are they gonna buy this one out? The scout will be saved, but yes, they're gonna save this one out, Manusri. And
Of
Fired Up, getting that beautiful bomb plant and the bomb being detonated, absolutely amazing.
Well, Fired Up has finally found a momentum. They've finally found a momentum, and they are absolutely not going to give it up. And it's up to Wicked Gaming to do something. But
Oh,
as they, even try to take a pick which has been shut down over there. But McGills gets a kill on Rider Champ though, very fast. Ooh! Oh my
oh,
god, the disrespect. Fired Up manages to finally find a kill with Zeus, but come on, Champ is gonna come in, get a kill on Crazy Gamer. Wicked Gaming looking not so strong so far because well, it's a 2v3 situation with make that to a 3v1, and Fired Up, he has a gun in his hand, but I think he would want to save it, but looks like Fired Up Gaming. They just, oh no, of course
oh.
Uchiha just gonna deny that, just gonna deny him any kind of satisfaction. But talking about satisfaction, I think Wicked Gaming did get that. Fired Up managed to fire Zeus one, and that should be they must be having a laugh.
Absolutely. It was an eco round. An eco round within Zeus. First time I'm seeing that capitalized well. Getting a confirmed Zeus kill, and I think that will also fetch them a lot of money. 9-9 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And Fired Up are fighting back really well, but right now Wicked Gaming are on the full arsenal. Right now they will put down the strategies that is needed from them. That is quite crucial for them because this is a do or die situation. Third map, Manasri. Third map in the Inferno. Best of three, and this is where everything has to proceed on. This is everything that they have fought for until now, since so long, and this is everything. This is where the stakes will cost them everything right now, Manasri. The match has been paused for a little bit. Some technical difficulties are hitting them, but nevertheless, we will be going live in just a few seconds. But Manasvi, who do you think are looking better right now? Team Fired Up or Wicked?
Well, I have to say Fired Up has, gained a momentum, but Wicked Gaming, they need to put some efforts to just, stop that momentum. And Fired Up, when they have the momentum, they just go in, and when they have put to stop, they just fall apart. And I don't want that happening to them. But again, for Wicked Gaming's sake, they need to do it, and they need to do it fast. Like Wicked Gaming goes, they go ahead and they put a huge distance. Like, but then they also let the Fired Up management climb back on, and then they go ahead and take another 3 rounds, and then it's Wicked Gaming's time to keep the match tight, and that is what is happening. Like that is what happened on Vertigo, and that is what is happening again. So I just hope that Wicked Gaming, you have the potential. You can do this. Just
Uh,
put our heads together and focus.
Absolutely. I mean, Ryder is now facing a little bit of difficulty. Let's just hope that he's back into the action as soon as possible. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, what we're looking at right now is a very tight situation. All right. We have Wicked Gaming, we have Fired Up. And as I've been mentioning back and forth again, Wicked Gaming had a very big upper hand in the first map, right? Fired Up then put up a great fight in the second map and they did snatch it out. But the point is, Wicked Gaming right now is facing a team that is actually fired up and that is actually mentally really strong right now, and their gameplay is reflecting very well. They are taking up a few hits back and forth. That is fine. They are being hit by Zeus, but they are replying back by knives. And really expensive knives, by the way. Nevertheless, they are hitting really heavily on Wicked Gaming right now. So the one that needs to step up for one last time and give all of it is none other than Wicked Gaming Monster.
Of course, and they need to keep up because the whole tournament right now is at stake. This is their last chance to keep fighting and stay get into the upper brackets if they want to get in finals, of course. And we know what is at stake. Prize pool of 2 lakh rupees, and I hope that both the teams are ready to actually fight it out. Oh, that nade did it for Uchiha, 9 HP. Is there something more that he will be able to do in four?
That, but nevertheless, right now, Unknown Uchiha is on 8 HP. Not looking really good. Is fighting against everything. And with Unknown Uchiha, I mean, this is a star player, all right? An impactful fragger for Team Fired Up right here. But the problem here is right now he will be forcing it out. He will be going in. The Molotov will be burning Anunuchi, and that is what I was afraid of. Right now, every single time is blinded. Meg is capitalizing around so well. Got burnt himself. But right now, such impactful play coming in from McGills. I mean, we're talking star players from Fired Up. We're talking star players from Wicked Gaming as well. And right now, Ryder and Champ, the only ones surviving. They know that somebody is present towards the side. And right now, Champ will be taken out from Defaulter, and Defaulter just sweeping it away. But once again, we're going to go into the instant replay. We're just going to see what just happened right here. The Molotov did go in, all right? The Molotov did go in, and I was afraid Uchiha might just step on it. He did. He died. Then the flash came in. Everybody blinded, tapping out right there. And the spray control, while on the Molotov, I mean, your whole screen is smoked up. flared on and still getting two beautiful back-to-back sprays. I mean, this is the step up we needed, Manasvi.
That indeed. And McGill's, he played such an unexpected. He just stepped into the molly because he knew that he had to do it, and well, he did. And I don't think Fired Up would think that this crazy guy would actually jump into live fire to get two frags, and he did. And I think that is what got the down for Wicked Gaming. And now let's hope that Wicked Gaming finally is stepping up and finally getting rounds. Let's see if they manage to keep this up, because Ryder now has an AWP in his hands. So does Fired Up. But Fired Up, he hasn't had a moment to shine bright like he usually does in the game. So in Inferno, he hasn't been able to do much. But now that he has an AWP, I have high expectations from him. Yesterday, just I was speaking that he did they do a 4K, and if he does that again, it would be so satisfying.
Absolutely, Sarah Singh. I know you'll be jumping on a chair. You were so happy yesterday. We were also happy yesterday. I mean, we're talking about fired up right here. He has that AWP in his hand. He's just waiting for people to walk in right front of him. But unfortunately, the entire team is coming and the entire team won't come in empty handed. The flashes will, of course, go in. So we'll just have to wait and see for that. Is that a double peak coming in? I mean, someone needs to peak right here. All right, someone needs to peak. Someone needs to peak and fired up. Ooh, will try to get some shots. Z-Fly will be taken down to 19 HP. And right now, Z-Fly trying to rush, but Kill Switch on the other hand will take down Chap. Right now, fired up, trying to get one, but his teammates are so faster than him. One player on the side, unfortunately, will be actually giving out a lot of damage. Yes, now all in back, and Z-Fly will be taken down. I mean, look at that. We were waiting for fired up to take some action. His teammates are the one taking back-to-back frags, and look at that. Right, will take that exit kill right there. 11-9, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, Wicked Gaming needed a step up, and they have gotten their step up, Manasri.
I hope Wicket Gaming thought process for Wicket Gaming right now is what, let's just end this. Enough of going back and forth. Enough of letting them have a chance to breathe. Let's just push them until they break. And Ryder though, I don't understand this man's thought process. It's as if the whole team is always on eco, and he is the one who goes ahead and gets his AWP. This is very unexpected for of him to do. But let's see. Last time he wasn't able to do much with his AWP when he went, against his whole team and got it. But let's see if he managed to do anything unusual this time.
Absolutely. I mean, unusual gameplay is necessary, but right now, fired up again, trying to take that pixel peak, but Uchiha will be taken down. Once again, a big hit coming in from fired up right now, Manasri. But what will be more crucial to see if that crazy gamer is on a good spot along with fired up. But right now, the um, yes, they will be jumping right in, but Z-Fly will be taken down, and fired up has fallen back. Fired up will be facing some jumping players right in front of him, and right now fired up trying to rotate back towards the side. He has no clue, but he has a clue where Z-Fly could have been, and he will be getting that perfect kill. But right now Radical the only one trying to push towards fired up, and beautiful gameplay coming in. I mean, crazy gamer hard up like elevated angle could have actually capitalized, but got double P. Fired up knew this was his time to back off and then to hit back right at it. And beautiful gameplay coming in, Manasvi. But right now,
That was
yeah,
that was absolutely, like, I don't get it with Ryder. He is just, it's like भाई को off दे भाई देख लेगा. And but भाई कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा in the eco round, which is actually very disappointing to see. He's losing out on huge chunk of money over there.
absolutely big chunk of money being lost all the rounds, and that is not looking good right now. But ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna go right back into our 21st round. 21st round, did I pronounce that right, Manasvi?
Oh, it's a 22nd round right now, and the whole team are fired up. Does have a bike except for the rider, but he has done wonders with his deagle, and let's hope that he does the same. Looks like they want to actually progress towards the B side, and looks like McGill's. And Crazy Gamer 2 want a chunk out of this, but nope, Crazy Gamer is going to be the one who takes a lot of damage over there. He will have to back
Oh,
off. No, he will not. He will actually go ahead, but Miggles is the one who gets a bullet in his head. It will be ended right there, which should be enough for Crazy Gamer to understand it's time to back off and stay on the side and hold on. And Kill Switch is doing right what is needed from him right now. He's waiting from in the pit for some information to come towards him, and looks like, yep, Fired Up has finally decided that they want to progress towards B, but is Wicked giving and have any clue that what is actually coming towards them? They might have just heard some amount of noise, and they are going to try and
oh,
smoke. Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful headshot coming from
oh.
Spot. A good point, I think. Uses that cheeky angle to gets two, but no, Uchiha is going to deny him any more than that. He takes 2 kills right away, and well, that is going to be planned for Fired Up. Now it's all up to Kill Switch and Fired Up to retake this round. Will they be able to do is that is the question.
Absolutely, a big, big question mark because right now I think they might just not go ahead with that, especially not fired up because Kill Switch has been eliminated and fired up is just gonna hold it out towards the mid. He knows that all he could do right now is like get some exit frags right here, and that is relatively a better option because right now the way that defaulted fort pack was amazing, but unfortunately Crazy Gamer was on that boosted angle, and Uchiha perfectly perfectly anticipated that. He got down defaulter and immediately got down Crazy Gamer and got the side for himself. And three people on the side, two people rotating, and the second guy getting eliminated. There's no way you can get back from there. But right now, Fired Up is fighting. 12-9 to 12-10, they are slowly just coming back up, coming right back at Wicked Gaming, Manasvi.
They are indeed, and I don't understand with Wicked Gaming. They get a couple of rounds, they become cheeky, and they push, and they are over aggressive unnecessarily, which is what Crazy Cleaver and Mikkels did last round. They had enough amount of utilities to keep Fired Up from pushing in too fast, but no, they both of them had to peek in, which ultimately might have given Fired Up enough amount of time to gain control over Banana and got them the round. But right now, what we are seeing is all of these guys are actually being very patient and holding on to their sides. And let's see if that is what Fired Up is going to, you know, see. Kill switch. He's always at cheeky angles, and that does get him kills. And I'm excited to see if he will be able to take that, because it's going to be Mikkels and Kill Switch together who will be double peaking anyone who tries to push through that angle.
Absolutely. He will capitalize on anybody pushing through that. But right now, Big Gaming knows how to actually handle this on. The banana push is coming in. Three people stacking up towards the banana angle. They're just going in. They're trying to go in. They're trying to go as close as they can. But right now, they're checking everything. They're checking sandbags. They're checking corners. But right now, they have to be careful of the default city angle because the water is here and fired up is here. Yeah, Defaulter getting two. What a beautiful sweep coming in, but Radical will unfortunately take down Defaulter. Fired up still has his crosshair lined up and right now big kills waiting right at the bag, waiting for them to run. And right now the only one alive is Z-Fly. He will be getting uh kill switch right there. Unfortunate, quite unfortunate for kill switch right there. But right now Z-Fly coming in. He wants to get someone. Crazy Gamer will spot him out in a moment. He's just jumping around. He wants to spot him out, and right now Z-Fly is just gonna escape right there. He's gonna save his rifle, not gonna compromise it. 12-10, 13-10 on the scoreboard, Masvi. But right now the bigger question is, how will they counter Fired Up right now? Fired Up once again held down a beautiful angle, and Defaulted and Fired Up have such a good synergy right now, Manasvi. It actually is putting down great deal of results, and that is what we expect from them. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, round number 24 in effect, 13-10. And let's see how that actually plays out because right now Z-Fly will try to express towards the mid. And the apartment controller is taken, and Z-Fly will get a lot of hits from Crazy Gamer right there through the smoke. I mean, this aggression might look like it was pretty blank, but it is not. They have already brought down Z Fly to 40% HP, and that is a big win. But right now, three players start towards the apartments, and now they will try to make their way towards the balcony, and this might just be another waterfall entry with the flashes, and that can actually go super south or super good for them. And that, Manasvi, we'll just have to wait and watch.
Indeed, indeed. And let's say, like this time again, Wicked Gaming is doing pretty well with being defensive. They are holding on to the angles, they're denying any entry with their utility usage, everything that is necessary. And again, they make mistakes, but they
Oh,
are going to learn from them. And as you can see, Crazy Gamer, he got some information. He also got shot, and he has decided to be safe and just back away. And this looks like this might be a fake, because obviously they would want them to think, Wicked Gaming to think, that they are actually aggressing towards B. But nope, this is going to be an A attempt, and well, Kill Switch can't do much because he is being blinded, and the rotation that went from Wicked Gaming is going to cost them dearly, but not while McGills and Defaulter are alive. They are going to manage and take down 3 kills, and Z-Fly, the only one who was trying to actually get the bomb down, he will be taken down by McGills. And McGills and Defaulter, they did a great job actually holding on to A side. They knew for the fact that there are rotations happening by Fired Up. And Fired Up, they always try this. They tried this on Vertigo. They were successful while doing that. They fake one side, then they rotate very fast. And Wicked Gaming, they just know at this point that this might just happen. So beautifully held on to the side and denied the plant.
absolutely denying them the plan, but right now 14 to 10, and fired up looking really, really dicey, not looking in a good spot. But Mansi, this is where it all starts to sign out pretty well, because right now Wicked Gaming are looking really good. Wicked Gaming are really looking very, very confident. I mean, look at that. They're just aggressing towards the B side, banana side, right? They're just putting down every utility and fired up with that pixel peak. Gets a shot in his head, but was able to take down Ryder. I mean, but Radical, they shot on the head on defaulter will get him a confirmed kill. Right out the eco round, reflecting a bit better than anticipated, because right now Zfly has a Khalil in his hand. He will try to take a little fight towards the banana side, and that means, oh no, Radical has taken another one, and this time McGill's looking everything. Really bad, and Wired Up still here to save the day. Takes down Nonochia once again, a big hit. But 3v3, oh my god, Radical is on fire today. Ladies and gentlemen, Z-Fly also coming in, gets a confirmed kill on Fired Up. That means the AWP threat has been neutralized, 14 to 10. Right now, kill switch running, and he will be welcomed by Champ. This easy. Right now, Champ taking out his M4A4. It's a double P kill switch, still able to manage to get Radical right here once and for all. But the bomb has already gone down. One towards his right, one towards his left. He is super confused. Who to kill first? But right now, Z-Fly getting in, and Radical with his 3K, 3 deagle shots the previous round, Mansri. Very
Fired Up is
impressive
too good with eco rounds, I must just say. These guys are so good with their pistols. They just don't need, those big rifles and SMGs in their hand. They can just do it with their Eagles and CZs. But again, a good round coming from Fired Up. Wicked Gaming, what are you doing right now? Please, please spare us the agony and be a little attentive, because I think they look away for a moment, and that is where Fired Up decides to go ahead and take advantage of whatever mistakes Wicked Gaming is making. So at this point, both the teams know how to read each other. So and it's just turning into a disaster for both of them at a point. But again, Fired Up has a long way to go ahead. Wicked Game just 2 rounds away from the win, and they still have guns in their hand, so it's very very easy for them. Not so much for Fired Up after all.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, look at. Oh no, Radical will be bringing him down. That looks really bad. Right, oh, look at that. Defaulter burning to his death. That looks super bad. Right, the bomb is present towards the B side. Ministry and it will be put down. And Mekis, the only one, will be taking down right. And he's only here to put down more and more damage. The remaining two players will be saving this out. Fired Up will be saving his AWP kill switch. As it's easy, we'll try to scavenge a rifle, but right now McGills is trying to just find someone. He just want to put down more damage because this is all they can do. Retaking is kind of impossible and not in the question right now. But will McGills be able to get another one? That is the question right here, Master.
Well, let's see how much can they actually damage the economy for fired up management, क्योंकि उनकी खुद की इकोनॉमी है जो उनको अलाउ नहीं कर रही है अच्छी खासी यूटिलिटीज़ लेने के लिए, जिसकी वजह से इनके लिए रीटेक्स बहुत ही ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो रहे हैं। तो लेट्स सी कि अभी क्या करेगी विकेट गेमिंग। विकेट गेमिंग ऐसे ही करती है हमेशा, मतलब 2 राउंड्स ले जीत जाती है लाइन में और फिर बस ठंडी पड़ जाती है, जिसका इस्तेमाल पूरा-पूरा कर रही है फायर गेमिंग। They are one step ahead, like one step closer to victory. And wicket giving, they just went stagnant for once. They are so close, so close. I am pretty sure wicket giving can smell victory right now. But what are you doing? Are you not, tempted to go ahead and get all that is to offer in the grand finale?
Absolutely right now, and like still not an A. You know, oh my God, oh, not allowed to do that. That is illegal. I spray. What a beautiful control spray coming in. He knew how to use that fire rate, getting two confirmed kills right there. Honestly, I mean, this is a player with class, and he has proved himself worthy every time. He died, but he died an honorable death. Taking down Crazy and Fired Up will also be taken down this time. Uchiha taking up the charge. I mean, he is the star player as well, Manasvi. Right now, the B will be away for the taking, and once again, two players alive. Right now, Ryder will be spotting one. He will not be making any noise. And right now, Defaulter has been taken down. That means Ryder knows that there's only one guy that needs to be taken care of. And he knows that he's somewhere in the apartments. He's somewhere around, but he has gone all the way to the deep apartments, to the pre-apartments. He's just trying to like get one exit frag because that will be quite essential because saving a Mac 10 not a good option then. Right now the attackers are hunting him down and he will be facing one. Gets a jumping hit on him. G-Fly with DSG get SG with AK, I'm sorry. Gets a jumping headshot right on kill switch if I'm not wrong, but Manasvi 14-13, which looked like a 14-10 not long ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Z5 just, decided to fly away and get ahead on kill switch in the end. But again, wicket gaming that they just too stagnant right now. And on the other hand, fired up, they go ahead and lose rounds, but they are, pretty quick to gain the momentum back. And not so much the same situation with wicket gaming right now. यहाँ पे उचिया आके खूबसूरती से यहाँ पे get shot plant करेंगे. Kill switch as well gets taken down by Z Fly, but fired up will be quick to take the trade, but the damage has been done. They are still having a man advantage. Nope. Crazy Gamer denies Char any aggression towards Banana, but he shouldn't have done that. He should have just, went back. But no, Ryder will spam through the smoke because he just knew that's where his friend just lost his life. Now Defaulter is going to try and be sneaky and stay in the smoke, try to take some kills. Will he be able to do that is the question right now, because again it's a 2v3 situation, very much so doable. Doesn't look like it anymore.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Defaulter does manage to get Uchiha, but Ryder quick on his feet will trade it out, and that is going to be an equalizer.
Absolutely an equalizer and things which were looking really good for Wicked Gaming are things not looking so good for Wicked Gaming anymore. Right now, fired up, all equaled out. And this is the kind of players that they are. They will fight back until the end and they will like make things 10 times harder for Wicked Gaming than it looks. Right, our timeout has been put in. They need to talk this through because this is their first timeout, right? They didn't stop. They were just in the flow as you did mention, Manasvi. Right now, they need to think this through because right now is the moment. Two rounds needed for either of the teams, or this might actually end up in the OT. That will also be pretty fun to watch and pretty hard for both of these teams. I know another terrorist time coming in, probably a disconnect. or some connectivity issues coming in. But nevertheless, Manasvi, if we talk about what will happen afterwards, what are your predictions?
Now, this is what we saw in Vertigo, Yuri. This is what we saw in Vertigo. This is what exactly the mistake that Wicked Gaming made. They put a huge distance between themselves and the opponent, that is fired up management, and then just go stagnant because they get too comfortable being in that position because they think that they are, ahead, and now they will be able to get some easy kills, but that's not what's happening right now. Fire management is too quick to adapt to the situations. These are the mistakes that they made yesterday, and these are, they just know for the fact that there is no room for any further mistakes. And with that, we are into the 29th round. Looks like, does it look like it's going to be an overtime, or is it going to be, done game for any of this team?
Absolutely not yet. They will just fight it out until the end. But right now, three stack towards the A side, looking good actually. But will that be actually well? Because right now, once again, Uchiha trying to converge towards the B side, and this time Crazy Gamer taking up the charge of defending the B side, and that is what we were talking about. Some switch up, but right now, Crazy Gamer has taken some damage. He will be popping down those smokes, and he was standing right there where the smoke could have come down, so he body blocked the smoke, but right now he has a little bit of window through the smoke to actually capitalize upon. But unfortunately, Fired Up will be coming in with maximum speed. Fifth kill, they will be taking out two, and Kill Switch will be taking down. Right now, the eco round coming in from Wicked Gaming. I mean, they had no options, they had no arsenal, but they do have an option to fight in this round, Manasvi. This is the final round. Either it's done, either it's a wrap up for Fired Up. They will be going ahead in the tournament, or Wicked Gaming will fight back and push this into an OT, Manasvi.
Well, for sake of Wicked Gaming, the way that they played in Mirage, I thought, they are in charge today, they are fired up today, but that is not what's translating right now. एंड गेम में, लेट गेम में हमेशा ऐसे हो जाता है, विकेट गेमिंग बहुत ज़्यादा ठंडी पड़ जाती है, एंड आई थिंक दैट इज व्हाट्स कॉस्टिंग देम राइट नाउ. इट्स इज एज इफ वो एक पॉइंट के बाद गिव अप कर देते हैं, एंड आई डोंट वांट टू सी दैट फ्रॉम देम. ऑन दी अदर हैंड, फायर्ड अप बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से यहाँ पे खेल रही है. वो उनको अभी जो अग्रेशन दिखाना चाहती है वो दिखा रही है, और यहाँ पे पहला किल लेते हुए हमारे राइडर फाइनली बैक इन गेम लुक्स लाइक. और यहाँ पे अग्रेशन आ रहा है पूरी तरीके से बनाना पे. किल स्विच कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे स्मोक्स डाउन करने की, यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे जितना ज़्यादा वक्त यहाँ अग्रेशन को रुका पाए वो रुका ले. And he'll be asking for assistance. Of course, there is rotation coming towards him. But again, on the other hand, Wicked Gaming ने अब तक ये भी सीख लिया है कि ये लोग बहुत ज़्यादा फेक करते हैं. So the other two players from Wicked Gaming are still holding on to A side. Let's see if Fired Up is actually, expecting that
Ooh.
they are not defaulter. यहाँ पे बहुत खूबसूरत तरीके से हेडशॉट लेंगे राइडर पे और कोशिश करेंगी सेकंड वन लेने की, बट
Oh.
नहीं, वो डिनाई किया जाएगा राइडर की तरफ से. डिफॉल्टर हैज बीन टेकन डाउन, सो द रोटेशन actually
Oh.
is working out for them. No, Crazy Gamer denies the entry for Uchiha, but यहाँ पे Z-Fly आके यहाँ पे Crazy Gamer को down कर देंगे. Kill Switch
Oh.
will come and trade out Z-Fly. So now the bomb has been planted. It is time for Kill Switch and Fired Up to do that. Retake, will he be able to do that? Oh my god, it's 1v1. It was 2v.
Oh
Oh,
my
Fired
god!
Up! That was
Oh my
beautiful. We
god!
are going into OT. Indeed,
Oh.
Fired Up. He needed to step up, and he did that. That was a beautiful round. What they were doing, विकेट गेमिंग बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से जो होल्ड कर रहे थे, उन्होंने रीड कर लिया था फायर्ड अप को. वो बहुत ही एक अच्छी चीज करी उन्होंने. एंड इंडीड वी आर गोइंग इनटू द ओटी. लेट्स सी हाउ दैट टर्न्स आउट, बिकॉज finally I could see the energy in Wicked Gaming in the last round. They were desperate for it and they went for it, and I hope that the desperation keeps up in the OT, because now this is in the end game. This, the whole map was the end game, but now it is your time. Please, please, please keep up this fire that you guys have in you.
Absolutely. Definitely need those wishes. Because right now, I mean, look at that. If you just look back at it, with fired up just trying to enter, gets instantly traded off, but they were taking place back and forth. back into it, and the Skillswitch came in, got that one kill, and got that advantage by actually making the enemy really low. And this is where the advantage got in, and then fired up on a 1v1 situation. I mean, getting disappointed by this guy is not a question today. He will always, always shine like a star. And we're talking about Wicked Fire Dog, and he's so good with the AWP, and he's still going to be sticking with it. Right now, along with him, is going to be Killswitch. Killswitch also looking with the AWP. I mean, Manasvi, is that a good choice?
Well, he has been playing very well with the AWPs. Now I hope कि दोनों साइड पे एक AWP देके they could go ahead and have some amount of you know कंट्रोल, क्योंकि जैसे जब भी उनके हाथ में राइफल्स होती है तभी उनको एक एक ये आ जाता है कि नो यू कैन गो अहेड एंड पुश इट, बट व्हेन यू हैव अ स्नाइपर इन योर हैंड यू डोंट मेक अननेसेसरी मूव्स, यू डोंट मेक अननेसेसरी मूवमेंट्स which kind of is what is expected from wicket gaming. Let's see यहाँ पे mid पे pick leap आते हैं, नए fired up, he is trying to get that फर्स्ट पिक, बट दैट्स नॉट हैपनिंग। यहाँ पे कोई भी इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दी गई है फायर्ड अप की तरफ से, और यहाँ पे अननोन उचीहा, आई थिंक ही हर्ड अ लॉट ऑफ साउंड ओवर देयर, सो ही इज गोइंग टू गो अहेड एंड ट्राई टू मिस
Oh,
आउट एट द, बट दैट नेड कमिंग फ्रॉम मगिल इज गोइंग टू पुट उचीहा इन हिज प्लेस। 44 एचपी पे अभी उचीहा को पता है देयर इज no way that he can make any more mistakes, he needs to cool it down, and यहाँ पे यही aggression देखना था हमें विकेट गेमिंग की तरफ से। विकेट गेमिंग जो खूबसूरती से उनको रोक रही है यही हमको देख रहा था, यूटिलिटी इसका बहुत अच्छी तरह इस्तेमाल हो रहा है। फायर अप गेमिंग अब तक डिसाइड नहीं कर पाई है कि कहाँ पे जाना है, उनको कोई भी पिक नहीं मिला है, और ऑन द अदर हैंड Wicked Gaming, they know for the fact that they have contained Fired Up Gaming so far, and we just have 1 minute to go. It's time for Fired Up manage to when to think this through and make the move finally. Ooh, that
oh,
grenade finally takes down Unknown Uchiha. Uchiha has been doing that for a long time, and Ryder, he is now down to 7 HP. Fury. This is looking disastrous for Fired Up, but let's see if Fired Up management manages to pull this off. Kill Switch is right there to welcome Fired Up Gaming with his AWP. Will he be able to do any magic with this AWP is the question. McGill यहाँ पे बहुत ही cheeky angle पकड़ के
oh.
बैठे हैं, and he will be able to take down Radical. The headshot now McGill is moving around. यहाँ पे कोशिश तो पूरी चल रही है Fired Up Gaming की to take some control of the side, but that is going to be denied by Wicked Gaming. That was a beautiful round. They haven't lost a single life and had managed to get that round for themselves. That is beautiful. I am speechless. I was rendered speechless by that gameplay. Like जो rotations आ रही है, जो एक momentum का create कर लिया उन्होंने खुद के लिए, that was beautiful, and I hope that they will be able to keep this up. On the other hand, फायर्ड अप मैनेजमेंट वही हो जाता है, लाइक स्टार्टिंग में उनको पिक्स नहीं मिल जाते तो वो बहुत ज़्यादा कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं कि उनको कौन सी तरफ बढ़ना है, उनको क्या करना है नेक्स्ट। सो आई थिंक इट्स टाइम फॉर देम टू बी कंफ्यूज रादर देन विकेट गेमिंग। और यहाँ पे हम लोग देख रहे हैं दिस इज जस्ट बीइंग वेरी एग्रेसिव, दे आर जस्ट यूजिंग देयर यूटिलिटीज एट देयर फुल पोटेंशियल टू स्टार्टिंग का स्टार्टिंग का अग्रेशन आ रहा है फायर्ड अप गेम मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से, वो रोकने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, एंड दे आर बीइंग सक्सेसफुल सो फार यूडी।
Absolutely. I mean, the first round was just the gameplay of utilities, man. I mean, Unknown Uchiha got naded thrice, if I'm not wrong. Twice at least. The first was right on his face, and the second one eliminating him. Then Ryder put down on 9 HP. And after getting hit by so much damage just by the utilities, they just walked into their death. Every single angle compromised, unchecked, unaccounted for, and they just walked into a bloody trap, as we said. But right, once again, the nades will go in so that the sandbags are clear, making things a little bit dicey towards the B side. But right now, Fired Up is still waiting it out. They're still not committing towards anywhere. They still are waiting to get some information from either of the sides, and this is going to be really, really dicey, Manasvi, because right now they're backing off. They're once again going towards the B side, and Defaulter has read that well. Look at that. The flash coming in, the rider trying to aggress. But right now, I think it's a commit coming in, and they will just go in. Uchiha will get a kill on kill switch, and that is not looking good because Bengals gets a confirmed kill. Bengals gets a second. Ryder finally getting that kill, and Crazy Gamer also getting finished up. But fired up. finally coming back into the action. We'll get Z-Fly right there. And right now, Ryder, along with Champ, has to fight against Defaulter, the one and only Defaulter. And fired up. Let's see who will make the better usage of this. An AWP on both the ends. An AK-47 on both the ends, but Ryder is the one getting that AWP eliminated, and Ryder is the one getting things on fire. And second OT, Manusri?
इंडेड द सेकंड मूवी आई मीन यहाँ पे अगर हमने देखा एंड में तो विकेट गेमिंग के पास एक्चुअली यूटिलिटीज बाकी थी दे हैड द मोलोटोव्स they had some flash they had the decoy but they didn't actually use it there and I think they should have cleared out the usual angles but I don't think fired up management did give them any chance to do so. Well, we'll see what Wicked Gaming is gonna do now that it is up on to them to, you know, stop fired up again. Ooh, the grenade did do some damage to Gold Switch and Miggles as well, and I think उन्होंने जितनी utilities use करनी थी कर ली है. They have tried to push back the aggression coming from fired up. So far, ooh, that again some grenades coming towards Wicked Gaming, and he's just trying to bait out all the utilities that fired up has. Well, which looks like is good thing for them, but let's just hope that he doesn't lose his life to that grenade.
Absolutely. I mean, right now the stakes are pretty high, Manusri. And right now Fired Up has locked his crosshair towards the archer's angle. Some people might just actually end up entering, but just waiting for that. He's just waiting for anybody to make that mistake. But they already know Fired Up's location, and he look at that duck coming in from Radical. Checked right, ducked down, and the shot went right above his head. And Fired Up couldn't have done much at that moment. And right now, Crazy Gamer will also be joining the spectator lobby. And Nonuchia getting a double kill right there, and that is everything Fired Up needed right now. Kill switch the only other alive with the Deagle. It's gonna run all over towards but no, he will be intercepted in between. And Manasvi 17.
Is this the moment, Yuri? Is this the moment? क्या यहाँ पे गेम खत्म होने वाला है या फिर are we going ahead? Another OT.
Absolutely. I mean, we just have to see about that. Uh, I mean, it can actually end up well, but I think it can. I mean, like Wicked Gaming can actually give a fight back. So we'll just have to see about that.
Well, indeed, we'll have to wait and see what does Wicked Gaming have to do now because उनको पता है क्या हो रहा है उनको पता है stakes पे क्या है and I just don't want to see them lose because they're just low on energy. On the other hand, Fired Up Gaming बहुत ही खूबसूरत तरीके से खेल रहे हैं. Fired Up हमारी इतनी beautifully aggression. Oh, that flash did go fluke, but it's okay. It's okay. Wicked Gaming is the one who has to push towards the side. So fired up is safe for now. Fired up, wickets fired up right now is trying to spot anyone towards me because he knows for the fact that some aggression usually comes towards Banana. He's just waiting for that to happen so that the moment he sees a pixel, he might manage to get a kill. But is that going to happen? Is that what Z-Fly is going to provide him? I think Z-Fly might want to, go ahead and push it, but he might also know. Z-Fly also might know that. Fired Up is the person who usually has an AWP in his hands and any mistakes from his hands will be punished. And that's what exactly what Fired Up did. He punished Z-Fly and that's what is happening. They are trying to get inside the site, but there are trades coming in. Radical managed to get kill switch. Crazy Keeper is going to trade it out. Ryder is trying to go to the coffin angle and see for the fact that if they will be able to get this bomb down. Yes, indeed, and that there comes another headshot from Fired Up. So Ryder is going to go down now. It's all up to unknown Uchiha and Champ to retake this. They do have everything they need to do to take this retake, but not a lot of utility. Just one flash. Will he be able to do anything with that one flash? Oh, Champ takes a chunk of damage, and so does Uchiha. But
Oh my
But
god.
fired up and default are gonna go down. This is going to make things a little bit
Oh,
easier, but now Crazy Gamer is going to shut him down right there, and so will McGill's.
I
That
mean,
is going to be a round for Wicked Gaming.
this is definitely not over, Manasvi. 17 right here. I mean, things got really dicey when two kills got confirmed by Unknown Uchiha and Champ, but Meggils was holding out a pretty good post plant and Crazy Gamer also with a really good angle right there. I mean, fired up. What good entry with the AWP, man. I mean, I've never seen an AWP in action so well while clearing out a site, claiming a site himself. But right now, once again, Wicked Gaming has to play the terrorist side once again. And right now, look at that. Look at that, Manasvi Rider with such an aggressive angle. Now he's just going to back off a little bit because he's not going to find anyone because once again holding it out a little bit aggressive towards the Nana angle. He's trying to give out some free fires so that he can get those angles cleared. But nevertheless, the bomb is being escorted with him. So it might just be a little bit towards the B situation. But the apartments might just get compromised at any moment. The people are just waiting it out, especially Killswitch. He's just waiting for any, overpeak, especially from Champs, especially from Radical, because these guys like to play a little bit aggressive. Because, I mean, they are being rewarded for playing aggressive, and that is why they just might. And that is what Wicked is right now anticipating. But right now, Fired Up on the other hand are making zero mistakes. All right, they do not want to uh, commit anything wrong. They do not want to give away any opportunity or window. Right now, the Archis has been compromised. And look at that. Champ is still on the boosted angle. He might actually grab someone if he's gonna enter. But Crazy Gamer, does he know if someone's boosted all the way to the Archis? And Champ will be taking fired up. Down. He is down to the 16 HP, but yet again, not looking good. And right now, Archis will be compromised. They are under a siege. And Unknown Uchiha is present on the side, but he will be taking down, and McGills will take down Radical, but they know that Uchiha is still on the side. They will try to fire him down, but right now Uchiha will be taken down. Two players, and look at that. Champ was also in the side all that time. But try to look at Ryder. He's just gonna come. He will try to shoot down the plant. And he's not stopping with the P250, but he will be denied and kill switch, getting a double. Then this is what switch is all about. Switching those shots up, switching those angled up. I mean, Ryder with the P250 did go in aggressively, but he was going against kill switch. It's not gonna be that easy, dude. 18-17 Manaswi.
Both the teams are now just they just want this to be theirs. They just want the game to be there, and they're just trying so hard right now. All the players are doing the best to get that win, but it's all I think this should be it. This should be it. Will Wicked Gaming take this home, or Fired Up will deny them once more?
Absolutely. I mean, the timeout is in effect. Uh, we'll have to see how that actually is played. But Manasvi, I mean, right now I'm kind of speechless. All right, I do not know which team is performing better because right now they're just outperforming each other, right? Each individual player is stepping up on his own accord because right now if we talk about the kills, everybody is almost around the average of 20. All right, it's not that somebody's slacking, somebody's carrying. Everybody is putting down that individual effort, and that is what we require right now. But the thing is, Wicked Gaming are on one up right now, and if they get another one right here, then it's pretty done and done. But if Fired Up is gonna get another one, then we're looking at an OT number two. That's going to be pretty amazing, Manusri. But yet again, Fired Up and Z-Fly this time with the AWP. I didn't realize that. Ryder is usually the one with the AWP, but switching things around, both of them just taking those pixel peaks right there. I mean, pretty good for them. But yet again, nobody's trying to commit to anywhere all at once right now. B side is still stacked towards the CD angle. Like they do not want to commit deep so that they can easily rotate towards the A angle. Then now the A angle has been stacked with three people. And we'll just have to look at that because right now, Team Wicked Gaming are slowly, just like the previous round, pushing in towards the A side, and right now they have just gone back, and right now they've decided that they might just go ahead and commit towards the B side because the clock is ticking away. 35 seconds of the clock. The flash is in hand, And right now, they will go all in. The flash goes out, so does the smoke. And right now, Beck is just going all in. And Radical with the boosted spot misses those shots, puts down a lot of damage. McGill's low, skill switch is also low, down to 54 HP. But right now, the site hasn't taken away. Fired up will be getting a confirmed kill on chat. That means the first kill has been taken away. So has the site. Right now, the bomb has already been put down, Manasvi. And that is a big, big, big plus for Wicked Gaming right here. And Wicked Gaming are looking really, really strong. The take the final attempt is going to be taken right now. Kill switch on 51 HP. Coffin compromised. Three guys on coffins went towards the CT and right now fired up getting one. Kill switch getting one. Defaulter getting one. And the final kill wrapped up by fired up. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap into the OT. Wicked Gaming take it away. And that is the end of the BO3 between Fired Up versus Wicked Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. What a treat! What a treat to watch. And without any further delay, ladies and gentlemen, we want to announce that we will be proceeding ahead with our second match for the day. Since it's already been a little bit delayed, we're just going to take a small, little quick break and be right back with it. This was me, Yudi, and with me is the amazing Manas Vivi, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for giving us that break. We had our water and everything. Right now, without any delay, Manasvi, we're just going to jump into our upcoming match that is between Artisan and Enormity. Beautiful lineup, beautiful teams, and let's just go right in. And Manasvi, I mean, before we start off anything, any predictions? Whose side you're going to take this one?
So I'm not making any predictions right now because both of these teams have, played beautifully yesterday, and they did beat both the teams that were against them. So this is the winner bracket after all. So this is going to be
Oh,
one tough of a match. And as you can see that Overpass has been banned by Enormity and Mirage has been banned by Artisans. So Enormity is going to pick Vertigo, and well, Artisans are going to choose to play CT. So I want to see what Artisans are going to
hey,
pick. Ooh, they picked D Dust too. Well, we
I
did
am
see them play that map beautifully yesterday, and I just want to see how they're going to perform on it today.
right. I mean, absolutely. I'm really happy if Dust is there. I mean, Dust, a classic map, all right. Really love to see any game right there. I mean, feels like home. But I mean, we'll just have to see about that. Vertigo right off the start. That's hilarious, all right. And especially these two teams, like these two teams are monster trucks, okay. And them going against each other is just like two huge ass monster trucks colliding against each other. But the third map, honestly, is Inferno once again. I mean, your favorite map is going to be the decider maps today. That is good. But right now, we're just gonna go right into Vertigo, ladies and gentlemen, and Vertigo is going to be super exciting, super extremely exciting. This I can tell you right off the start because these two teams, Manas, we have seen them previously in action yesterday as well, right? I mean, you saw them, I saw them, we all saw them. They are brilliant. They are brilliant at what they do. I mean, even their attacks as terrorist side, even their defense at CT sides. Both of these teams have pulled off some insane gameplay yesterday. Now, two insane players going against each other. Must we were in for a treat.
We are in for a treat indeed, and Vertigo is always interesting to watch. Yesterday, Enormity did have a chance to play Vertigo against the team.
Right.
Wicket, was it Wicket? No, it was Fired Up Management after, and they did win that one. So picking that map would be a great choice on their behalf. And now it's time for us to see what Artisans have up their sleeves because, well, Enormity doesn't have any clue that how Artisans play on this map. Indeed, if they have did watch them in other tournaments rather than Rushbee. So it will be great to see how what plays do both of the teams have up their sleeves. And again, I'm just waiting for those cheeky angles. I just want to see how Rossi plays, how Lucia plays, and Finn plays, and Sneezy Monster plays. All these star players, I'm just excited to see what roles are gonna they play be playing today.
Absolutely. I mean, yesterday we saw Lucia, we saw Robin, Temper, Nikes, Rossi. I mean, these players are so well managed. But the thing is, if you look closely at them, we haven't seen a lot of SGs being played, right? Just to Inferno Vertigo, absolutely. That's right. The Veto are still the same. And what's more important is probably in Dust 2, I think Artisan may have the upper hand. May, just may. Because we saw them yesterday actually playing out in the map. But the thing was, Team Wicked Gaming, if I'm not wrong, were playing out flawlessly. The only reason that they were breakthrough in the Dust map was because Rossi was able to play his own mind game towards the mid, right? And that got them through the entire Dust map. And if that carries off ahead here as well, then you might just see something very similar. But right now, the map of Vertigo is already underway, and Robin has been put down for PHP already. About that, look at that. He's a monster just trying to take towards the B side. Evis will be taking Robin down for good. But look at that. He will also be taking down the case. That means two people already down from Artisan. Right now, Evis isn't stopping. He's just going in. And Rossi is right here trying to get that one tap with the P2000, but no, Evis is here getting his third kill on Rossi. Will he go for the fourth? I don't think he's gonna stop. He's gonna go for the all five hunt right now. Lucia is right here. Lucia is waiting for someone to peek him, and no, Evis with the fourth. Evis with the fifth gets an ace right off the start. Beautiful shots with the Glock supremacy right off the start, ladies and gentlemen. This is Team Enormity, and this uh is the gameplay.
Wow, I mean, what do you have to say about this guy? He was, oh my god, there is no stopping this guy. He just went in for all those kills. And his teammates, they didn't even bother to, help him out. They were just like, yo, do your thing, bro. Go for an ace. And he did go for that ace. And now we have to see that what do artisans do to stop them up. Evis has managed to take a little bit of damage, but that is not going to stop him after all. And 26 HP पे है फिलहाल हमारे Finn. So we'll see how do they fare with that. And looks like artisans, they need to be very careful because they don't obviously have rifles in their hands. They don't have SMGs except for Temper, who does have a scout in his hands. So let's see what does he pull off with that.
Absolutely, it's going to be interesting to see how that play out because right now Cyclone getting that entry kill on Rossi, and Rossi going off early isn't looking good. But right off, good shots, a double coming in for drop in, make it a triple, ladies and gentlemen, with the Deagle. This guy is a truck. This guy is an absolute truck. You just can't go against him. He will just stop you with just a handgun. But right now, Brock being put down to 1 HP, making things super hard for Enormity right now. Red got a good start, but they have been hit right back at it, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that, Cyclone getting a good swing on Robin. Robin will be finally shut down. His, uh, as we say, his legacy with the Deagle has been put to a stop. But Temper is just gonna hold this angle once again. But right now, he might just be in a bit of a trouble if somebody comes from the side. But right now, Cyclone is gonna walk in front of him, and Cyclone will get a confirmed kill on Nikhil. And Cyclone will get a confirmed kill on Temp right here. Things which were looking really good for Artisan is snatched back snatched back from them by Enormity. And Malsi, the gameplay right off the start is going to be tight like this. What do you think about the upcoming rounds?
I mean, it's a dynamic start to begin with. I mean, that is beautiful. Actually, मुझे लग रहा था एक point पे कि yeah, artisans might just have this in their hand because Cyclone, he just pulled this off because his teammate was down to 1 HP, and I thought it was just one man versus two people, but nope. He is the guy who will be clutching it out for his teammates. And well, again, we are seeing what we are seeing. Enormity has managed to take the bomb site, and they will be putting down the bomb as well so early in the game. And artisans who were actually stacking A now will have to rotate all the way to B and try to retake. But Temper has managed to take down Cyclone, and so does Sneezy. He wants to go down as well. But Brock is here to take down Robin, so it's going to be 3v3 situation. Temper does have an AK-47 in his hand. Let's see what he manages to do with that. Oh my god, Finn is going to push out Nikkei and put a bullet in his head. He is going to make it an equalizer, but nope. Temper is all alone, and now does he get to save that AK-47? He almost did get away with that, but nope. Evis is going to put an end to that round as well. It's going to be a third round in favor of Enormity. Now, Artisans, they just confused right now. But Temper, he is going to get that AWP. Let's see if he pulls out some insane gameplays with that. And on the other hand, Enormity has a beautiful buy. Beautiful buy. They have enough amount of utilities to crack open site. So we'll have to see if they do that. And well, it is a push towards B. It's a push towards B, but Finn is going to go down soon. And well, Evis's flash did flash him off. So well, that was a start. And Rossi gets a kill on Brock as well. So it's going to be 3v5 situation. Enormity looking a little bit of weak at this point. That Rush did not actually favor them, and artisans do have a player towards A. So if this rotation comes in, the artisans will be ready for it.
absolutely. They will be ready for it. But right now, Normandy once again not looking pardon me, not looking in a good position right now because two players have already gone down. That is Finn and Brock. Two solid players already down, not looking really good. But right now, the other hand, Robin is holding a really, really crucial angle. And no, Rossi is the one going down, but Cyclone is so good. But Robin commits to that angle and gets a confirmed kill right there, gets a flash down as well. And Lucia expecting someone to aggress towards the B side is absolutely right that someone might actually just try to run it. And Nikes holding that upper angle so well. Cyclone will go down, tries to put out the free fires, but Robin will be rushed. And Sneezy Monster, the monster he is, will be taking Robin down, but still he has to go against three people. And this may well and is the first round in the favor for Team Artisan, and this is where their legacy starts. Manasvi 3-1, and both these teams have been putting some amazing gameplay. But right now, Temper already has pulled out his AWP, MP9s, 2 M4s, 1 AK-47. Is this looking good against Enormity?
Well, it is, and Enormity on the other hand also have a good amount of buy. They do have great amount of utilities. Only Brock is the one with a deagle in his hand, so he will be, playing some careful angles. But here we go. Evis is trying to get some ball bangs, he won't be able to connect any of those. But Robin over here gets a lot of damage. He's down to 70 HP. And Rossi is the one who's going to be going down soon from Cyclone spray down. So it what was looking good for Artisans isn't anymore. So it's going to be a man disadvantage for Artisans. Let's see how they pair up with that. Again, they do have one player holding on to B side. And on Ormity, on the other hand, they're just lurking at this point. They don't have a single sight in mind. Looks like they would want to go ahead and push towards A, but and Artisans on the other hand, they are spread out. They are waiting for Enormity to make a move, and they will be ready for it. Nikkei's over here. He knows that there is a player over here, and he will be able to take that down. He immediately backs out. Lucy on the other hand takes down Brock. So it again. Ooh, Nikkei's. He's very careful with his spray down. He manages to take down two, goes for three, but will be shut down by Finn. Now it's all up to Finn to actually clutch this out. But will he be able to do that? He does manage to get an headshot on Temper, but Lucia will end his journey over that. So that is a second round for Artisans, and that was beautifully executed as well. They did hold on to the angle that they needed to, and well, they did, play up to their names.
Absolutely. What a great fight coming in from both these players right now. Pretty impressed by the gameplay that they've been putting up, but it is quite important for Enormity to understand what's at stake right now. What are they dealing with right now? They did get a few good rounds in their favors, but right now things are slipping well because Artisan is just catching right up and their reads are so well. But right now, Easy will be getting shot right in the head. The rush coming in has been shut down, but Finn with his deagle, with that big handgun, gets a kill. But right now, Evis will be going down. So will Brock. But right now, Robin will be taken down after getting hit by two people. So that's not a good hit. But still, for the eco round, the bomb was attempted, but the bomb was denied. That means the economy will still be a bit hurt, and that was the Zeus thrown out. Nevertheless, 3-3 minus 3, they're already equaled out, right? And right now, Enormity is gonna go with their proper buys, but they are up against Artisan, alright? These players, as we've discussed yesterday, are artists, and they're so well with whatever they put up. And if they're like underestimating Artisan in any way or form, that might just be their biggest mistake. Oh, and look at that temper going down already. He had the AWP in his hand and couldn't have actually done a lot of damage right there. Finn holding out the Rams angle. He knows that he needs to get someone once again because temper going down is so crucial. Uh, he had the AWP. He had a lot of stake, but right now Robin once again denying the push towards the Rams, and right now Cyclone is just holding out towards the stairs and the stairs because he knows that if things go south, they might just have to commit towards the B side, and it is looking pretty much towards the B side. And look at that Cyclone just trying to find someone, trying to fight, spot someone. I'm just scared that he doesn't fall. of. I hope he won't and he will not. But right now he is taking the entire side under control, and right now he will be walking right in the face of Rossi. Rossi will be just spraying him down. And Rossi will be backing off, taking in 10. He knows that some people are 10. He will try to spray down, but no! Sneezy and Brock coming in from back and forth. And Sneezy still putting down that pressure from behind. And he will be killing everyone in the site. That means the plant will go down, and this is Robin. Robin, the only one who can clutch this out. He is on the platform, will jump down, will make some noise. And right now, things are looking very dicey. Because being sprayed down from two different angles is not an easy job, but still pretty much doable. 60% HP, but no, Brock gets a perfect shot. And on Robin, right now, Enormity back on their feet, gets another round in their favor, Mansuri.
Well, again, we can already smell that this game is going to be very, very, very tight. And it's upper brackets after all. And see, artisans still have the money to go for a good buy. I wouldn't say it's a great buy, but it's still a good buy. They do have ample amount of utilities. On the other hand, in Normandy, they have, everything that they need. And now Rossi, the push that he did last time, the peak that he did last time was not actually necessary, but well, he did get punished for that, and it did cause artisans around. Now Temper knows for the fact that Enormity might be heading towards him, will just be playing close angles, denying them any kind of further aggression. And on the other hand, we have Evis, who is actually lurking out. Let's see if he finds anyone in the process.
Absolutely, the lurk was quite essential. But right now, 4-3, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Brock is trying to take his team towards the B side, which will be quite essential. But right now, they have an open alleyway to capitalize upon because right now, the control is present on the B side, not towards the alleyways. But Nikes is still present at the elevator side, and he will get one. He might just get two. He did land a lot of damage, and look at that. Look at Rossi from behind, just sweeping it all away. Robin capitalizing on Finn, and Robin will get Cyclone here. The split game has been shut sealed by Team Artisan, honestly.
Artisans and all, they just going back and forth. They one round for artisans, one out for enormity, and I think that is going to happen all throughout the game. Both of the teams are playing really, really, really beautiful, and this time it's going to be an eco for enormity. Let's see what they can do with the tech nines and the CC in their hands. Finn has managed to get a Galil, so let's see if he managed to do something with that. Well, so far it does look like artisans are in advantage, but well, we'll have to see how does enormity face that.
Absolutely, we'll have to see how that will be countered. But right now, Rossi is under a lot of pressure, but no, he knows how to deal with that pressure. Gets a beautiful, beautiful shot on Eves right there. Is he gonna aggress? Is he gonna push out for more? He is, but he will be punished accordingly. Brock gets the Tech 9 bullet right on his head. And Sneezy Monster right here is gonna capitalize on that because they might just have acquired the rifle if I'm not mistaken. Sneezy Monster has that AK, but right on Temper getting that kill. Getting refragged by Cyclone. Right there. And Lucia is trying to sandwich these people out. And right now he knows where Sneezy is and he will gun him down. Another top class round coming in from Artisan, but yet again it was an eco put up from Enormity and they did put down a little bit of damage right there, actually.
They did put down a lot of damage, but well, artisans are good with their money right now. They do have enough for a full buy and a good amount of utilities. On the other hand, enormity, I think, will have to face another eco. So we'll have to see how much damage can they do to artisans this round, because we did see them doing really great with those tech nines, and this time they do have the deagles. So should be better for them. Finn take a little bit of damage early in game, and Nikes will be able to take him down completely. Lucia knows for the fact that there are people around him, and he will be going in for some more kills. On the other hand, Temper takes down Cyclone, and well, looks like an obviously a big problem because Eve is going to be very low. On the other hand, Sneezy Monster has been taken down as well. Nick Case, dude, Nick Case, what are you doing? It's 3K for him already, and there's only one face that who is going to be Brog, and he'll be ended by Rossi.
Absolutely. Nick is being the MVP of that round, and right, our timeout has been requested. Quite essential, needed at the moment, because right, the 6-4 is on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Artisan, of course, have a little bit of the upper hand here, but Enormity is hitting them right back again and again. And let's see if our team Artisan is able to withstand that, or if they get collapsed. But on the other hand, right now, the buys have come into effect. And let's hope the terrorist timeout that was just taken up right now has been put to good use. Let's see what strategies would they actually go up ahead. I really do not expect a full on team ramp push, but if I do see that, well, I mean, we can see that. But yet again, Robin is holding that particular aggression quite well. So I think they do not want to do that. They might be actually splitting it out. But right now, Rossi will be making his way towards the B side and he will be holding it out. And look at that. Evis just running through the platform. I just asked them not to do that. Let's see if they're able to do it well this time. Because right now, Lucia coming in will be absolutely denying Evis. But oh, Lucia has been shut down with Brock right, and that can capitalize well. But the rotations are already in effect, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a good time for Team Enormity to commit a rotate, but look at those double triple nades, 17 HP on temper without him moving a little bit. Now that looks very, very dicey. But right now, look at that. Brock running back. Brock running circles. No, I think he's just gonna commit to this side. I think it is, and the bomb, yes, the bomb is being planted, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, a smoke screen, like such well good smoke screen has been put in, man. Look at Cyclone. I would never ever expect him on an angle like this. But no, Rossi getting a good shot. This easy monster right here, getting a perfect one tap. But right now, Finn will also be taken down. And no, Cyclone will be thrown out of the sky. He is now falling, I don't know, 50 stories down. And right now, a sweep coming in from Team Artisan Manusri. How beautiful is that to look at?
Indeed, it's really beautiful. And artisans, they've finally gotten the momentum that they needed so far. And Enormity looks like they are struggling a little bit. Again, they're not looking very good on money. So this will be, I guess, another buy for them. But this round will be very, very, very crucial for them. They need this round, otherwise they're going to be facing another rounds of egos.
I mean, absolutely, man. It's Oh, I mean, like the kind of gameplay that Artisan is putting in right now, man, is just absolutely beautiful. But once again, the Rams is being seized and pushed, but that might actually favor him because right now the Rams has been unguarded. Only the site is a little bit secure. So let's see if they are able to capitalize. But Robin, on the other hand, will catch Cyclone off guard, who is trying to lurk. But right now, they know that there could be a lot of presence towards the A side, and absolutely another smoke screen going in. Flash is going in, and Rossi ready with that incendiary in his hand will just pop it down. Deny the plant, but the plant will still successfully go in, and the flashes going in back and forth is going to cause a lot of trouble for Lucia, who's wielding that AWP in his hand. And right now, the post plant is entirely dependent upon the Ram's angle. And the flash will go in, and right now will enter Team Artisan. And look at that, Brock trying to fight back. But no, Lucia is the one connecting that shot on Evis. And Brock connecting a shot on Lucia, but getting traded back and forth. But no, Brock will single-handedly just connect those shots right on the hands. Beautiful shaping, beautiful connections, and Brock, just like the name he has, I mean, he stands up to his name, he stands up to his legacy. I mean, the gameplay he has been putting all over these years, he's just being so consistent with his Manasvi.
Absolutely, and Brock and Sneezy Monster together this duo cracked open the side. They managed to deny any kind of retake. Even though Lucia and Rossi were able to land some good kills, but that Molly did put a little bit of damage. And Brock over here, always here to help his teammates out, will be able to stop that. But oh my God, Nikes and Robin, they're just going in and highlighting enormity in the hole. That now it's all up to Cyclone. Let's see manages to, take some more kills, yes, he will be able to find Lucia. All he has in his hands is a Galil. Will he be able to retrieve the bomb and actually plant it? Oh, this is going to be a second kill for Cyclone. Whoa, that the third one as well. It is. Oh, this just looks bad for Artisans right now. This man, Cyclone, we have seen him play really, really, really good with that Galil. He did manage to, clutch it out for his team last time, and will he be able to do so again is the question, because well, he's down to 29 HP, and now Rossi and Temper have to deny him, the bomb, because Cyclone has a lot of things to do. He has to pick that bomb up, he has to put it down, he has to make sure he doesn't die in the process.
Absolutely, he has to make a difference right now. But right now he's on 30 HP, and that is not a lot to go with. Just one shot, and he's done for. Does not have a lot of Kevlar as well, but has 3 kills on his account. Beautiful kills coming in from Cyclone right there, but once again could have actually put down more damage. And right now, Artisan are just taking it really, really slowly. They do not want to risk anything. They know the time is almost up. The only place where Cyclone could attempt is a plan to a K, and Temper is just waiting for him to come. Footsteps have been given away, and he will be taking down. The roll by Cyclone has been put to a stop, but right now, Enormity needs to put a stop to Artisan. I mean, the kind of gameplay that they've been putting up right now is just absolutely brilliant. The way they're working this out is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, the strategies that they've been laying down is working quite well for them. But on the other hand, Enormity is having a little bit of an issue, but the Deagles in their hand, let's see if they're able to put down a lot of damage with those handguns. They're almost trying to get handed with bomb side B. Let's see if that is in the question right now, because Robin is not expecting anyone, and Lucia will be taking Brock down. That's one threat eliminated from the team Enormity. Let's see if they're able to take all 4 of them down without incurring much damage, Mansui.
Absolutely. And Lucia, he just missed the bomb. He was about to spot it, right? And well, it was retrieved in time. And now it's time for Enormity to actually, start getting into the side, progressing to the side. They do have the Deagles in their hands, and they can do a lot with it. And over here, we are seeing that they're trying to execute A. And will they be able to plant the bomb? Yes, indeed. But Nikes is going to come in time, eliminate Evis. Nikes is going to manage to get the kill on Finn as well. But Cyclone will be able to get 2. And Lucia is there to save the day. Will end Cyclone's journey right there. Cyclone is actually playing phenomenal, but just he's just outnumbered by a lot. When you are going against 5 players, you can take 1, 2, 3, and you can even take an ace, like just like Evis did in the first round itself. But again, it's a huge, huge, huge difficulty when you have in your hand is one deagle. Not a lot of utilities to work with, but now finally that the play that they made last round has managed to get them a goodbye. Sleepy Monster is going to go in with an AWP. I just want to see how does he land any kills. No, he will be denied anything by Temper's own AWP. And there we go. It is the start of round number 15, and we're already seeing Enormity having a disadvantage, which will be eliminated by Finn in form of Lucia. Lucia gets a headshot through the smoke, and the second one and the third one for Finn. Cyclone also joins the action. He gets the kill on Temper. What looked like Artisan's heaven.
Oh my!
Oh my god, that was a beautiful shot coming from Rossi. He was completely blind, but Evis is going to be the one to end his journey over there. I mean, that round did look beautiful for Artisans, but Enormity had to step up, and they did get the last round before the halftime.
Absolutely, the halftime has completed. Right, a switch will be taking place, and this time Enormity will be laying down their defensive strategies, and let's see how that will play out, because Artisan now they will be taking all of their aggressions and putting it out to the either sides. They have a little bit of the lead there, but yet again, the previous round that was so well attempted by Enormity, but yet again, that just reflected on their scoreboard. If they're doing it out well, if they're connecting those shots, then it just actually reflects. But the thing is, if they're pushing in blindly, they're pushing in just with pretty blank pushes, then it will not actually capitalize well, especially not against Team Artisan, because they know how to exactly lock down a site. But nevertheless, a pistol round coming in, the Glocks are in effect, and we'll just have to see if another ace can be put up by Evis, just like the previous one with the Glock. It was pretty phenomenal. But right now, Cyclone holding that pixel dot angle, he's the one to connect. Finn is the one to connect on Temple. That means the first kill has already been denied. And right now, the nade, the double nade, ladies and gentlemen, will deny the bomb. And so will the Molotov. Now, they are not even letting Team Enormity plant the bomb right now, ladies and gentlemen. And that is so dicey. But right now, they will once again try to put down the bomb. And Cyclone is right here. But Tido Pro coming in with the swing, the entire team has rotated, and Rossi with a triple. Oh my, Rossi, hello, 4 kills. Is this an ace coming up from Rossi? Lucia is right there to defend him, and Lucia is not connecting the shots. I really think Rossi is the one who's gonna connect this, and Rossi is the one who's gonna make it an ace. Uh, two ace on pistol round right at the smoke has been popped off, and look at that.
Oh no, Lucia! You bad man! You denied ace to your teammate. How bad is it? Bad manners, of course, but that is a round for Artisans indeed. That was a beautiful triple. And I mean, the moment he just connected triple and then got a fourth one as well, that was beautiful. And Artisans indeed being the artists that they are. Great start to the second half of Vertigo. And well, Enormity, it's time for you to step up.
Absolutely, they need to step this up because right now 26 on the scoreboard. And right now, Mac 10, 1 AK, 2 Gali, 1 UMP. We'll have to see how that actually plays out because right now, look at that. Brock's just waiting for him to jump into the side. Lucia goes down, but right now, Robin will be taking Brock down. That means the side has been taken away, and right now, things are looking very bad for Enormity. Of course, it's in the round, but nothing being capitalized, and a sweep, complete sweep coming in. Team Artisan low HP, but still alive, only 1 damage incurred. So I think that's not much of a problem, honestly. But right now, 11-6 on the scoreboard. And let's see how that progresses up from now on. Because right now, if Enormity isn't giving a fight back right now at this moment on, then Team Artisan will just go on and carry it forward to their well-deserved victory.
Indeed, and now that we have both the teams have a full buy, well, good amount of utilities on Artisan's hands. Let's see how they use it to actually crack open the sides. Ooh, that Finn, you monster! He just went in with that flash and got 2 kills. And well, Brock is going to be the one with 3 kills. They just denied everything. They didn't even let them see the site. How does the site look? Nope, you are not allowed to see because we are ending you right here on the ramp.
Absolutely, they knew how to prevent things from going south, and as we just discussed, they needed this round, and they absolutely got it right from them. I mean, they just snatched it away. The flashes coming in, and those rifles barging in, absolutely preventing them seeing anything right there. But what would be more important is that level 7 is on the scoreboard. They need to bring in more on Finn. Once again, trying to be very naughty. It will get the case. And now he's gonna run back. He knows that he's compromised. He's just gonna run back. He has done the damage he needed to do. And right now, the entire team Artisan is thinking where did they go wrong? Where did they need to actually fix their mistakes? Because right now, Nikkei's going down is indeed a big hit. But still, 4 players are still alive, pretty much doable. Anything can happen. All of these players can capitalize well. And Robin will capitalize on Finn. Finn trying to be overconfident right now a little bit, will be punished accordingly. But right now, since Finn is down, that means they might just get a little bit of an entry towards the towards the A side. They're just trying to clear out all the ramps angle as slow as they can. They do not want to jinx it. They do not want to give away their locations for free. And Brock holding out that angle so well. Brock holding it out so well. But right now, rotation is coming in. They're making their way towards the A side, which is indeed a good call. But right now, all these players are not leaving away their positions, right? Nobody is rotating unnecessarily. They do attempt trying to read, but they know any side can be compromised at any moment. Hence, a split is still in effect. Cyclone and Brock holding down, and right now, Cyclone will be blinded, blinded white. and he won't be seeing a thing, only his death. And right now, 3v4 situation coming in. Sneezy trying to connect a shot, and Sneezy will connect a shot. ADS in, and still managed to get that. And right now, Rossi will be gunned down, and Rossi will be finished off by Evis. Beautiful sprays coming in, and the oh, and I was just about to mention the equal out differences 1v1 situation coming in. Robin versus Brock. Brock on low HP. He needs to connect one bullet on Brock, and he's done for. But Brock, no. Brock jumps in. He just wants to get the kill. But right now, Robin defending it well. Robin getting 60% of the team. Beautiful gameplay coming in from Robin. What an absolute beast he is, Manasvi. What an absolute beast. 12-7 on the scoreboard. Round which pretty much looked in the favor of Enormity has been snatched right away from their faces.
Well, of course. And Sneezy did miss a lot of bullets. So did Cyclone, which costed them dearly. Cyclone was completely blinded while the whole of Artisans pushed to him. And then when Sneezy, that cheeky angle that no one was even checking, when he missed that, oh my god, Robin, you monster, Nickes, what are you guys doing? They're just going in, they're just blinding the hell out of Enormity. They are cracking open into the side. They are going to be able to plant that bomb. Nope, Finn is right here, and Finn will be letting Lucia know that with a bullet in his head. Now it's all up to Nickes and Rossi to plant, but nah, they won't even need to do that because they will be able finish off Finn and that round as well. So we are in the round number 21, and it is looking so far so good for Artisans. 13-7 on the scoreboard. Now Enormity needs to start worrying. Before this movement, it was just going back and forth and back and forth. But now that Artisans have the momentum, you know how they abuse it. They just go around the map. They take the map control, and which Enormity has been, beautifully being able to deny them. But this just the pure raw gunplay that Artisans is presenting in Enormity, they just can't keep up. And Evis, as you can see, the rubble grenades is going to cost him dearly. He's going to be going down to 24 HP. On the other hand, Robin also managed to take a little bit of damage. A lot of utilities being used from the side of Enormity to, deny any kind of early
Oh,
aggression towards the side. But Evis over here, that was, he didn't even see him clearly, but he will be able to put a bullet in his head. Finn will be able to take down Rossi as well. So it's going to be 3v4 situation. Make that 3v4. Okay, no, it's 3v4 to
3v2.
2v3. 2v3. Oh my god, it's just happening so fast because Nick is now finally being able to put the bomb down. Now Lucia has an AWP in his hand, and Nikis has that rifle. He is trying to be cheeky. He is trying to be naughty, but will he be able to get away with it? And Lucia knows exactly where his enemies are. But that flash coming in from Enormity will be able to. Will he be able to get a kill?
Oh
No,
my
Nikis
god.
himself. Nikis all alone. I thought Nikis was his position was already compromised, and I thought Nikis he's done for. But no, this man, he just needs one flash to take down the whole team, and he will be able to. Then that round, it just looked like it was Enormities the way they denied Artisans. But Artisans again, they just the retake master, they just the clutch masters, and they will be able to put one more point for themselves on scoreboard. It's going to be 14-7. Enormity. Enormity, you look like you are in danger.
Absolutely. Nick A standing up to his name, getting an ace in the previous round. Absolutely standing up to his name. But right now, the trades are already in effect. And right now, Caesar Monster has gone down, so has Lucia. But once again, a commendable gameplay coming in from the case. That three kills back to back sweep. I mean, such good precision play coming in. But right now, Temple will go down, and Cyclone will be forced to go back. And right now, the bomb has been put down. Right now, even Temple, the mage, get hit right now. And Rossi getting a kill. Robin also joining into the action. Right, only two people remaining, and that will be Brock, and that will be he will be eliminated. But Evis, the P250, was able to take down Rossi. But right now, 15-7 months, we were already on the match point, doubled up. And Artisan is just having a big upper hand right here. I just can't get over the ace that Nikesh did. I mean, starting
it's
off at
it's in his name, dude.
it's in
It's
his
in his
name,
name.
yeah. I mean, starting off with the first two kills of the angle when they were taking a hit, he knew that he had to bring things under control, got two kills, then rotated to a side, and along with his teammate, he was there guarding side, but he knew that he needed to take that aggressive angle, and he did, flashed it out through the smoke, got three. But right now, Rossi got it, getting that into kill, but Robin has been denied, and look at that drop is there, but Lucia coming in, getting that double click on Brock and as well as Evis, and now Rossi catching Sneezy like red-handedly. Like Sneezy couldn't even think that they would be in so deep in a fraction of a second. And right now Rossi wrapping it up. He's like, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's just wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. 16-7 wrapped up, and Artisan have gotten their first game, honestly.
I just don't know what to say about artisans. They are artists indeed. I mean, in the beginning, we thought this is going to be a tight match, but after the first half, is it just turned into something else. That was it. It was as if artisans owned the whole map. They were going wherever they were going. They were managing to get entries. They were managing to retake sites. They were managing to actually hold on to the sides. So that was so beautifully executed by artisans, and I am hoping to see something similar in Dust 2 because we saw them yesterday, and Rossi, he owns Dust 2. He owns it, and well, Enormity, you are in danger.
Absolutely, they are in absolute danger. And right now, we're gonna go in the map of Dust 2. We're not gonna wait any more time. The players will be just connecting in, and we will be diving right in. But before that, right now, Artisan, like an artist, have taken one away from themselves. But right now, Manasvi, if something happens, just like the previous round, previous match, if I'm not wrong, even Wicked Gaming had an upper advantage against Fired Up, right? They even won their first map of Mirage with a big difference. But if something similar is about to happen here, then we might just be walking right into the third map that will be Inferno. Because right now, Enormity did put up a great fight, but they were not able to break through the strategy. They were not able to break through the pace at which Team Artisan were playing all along, and that was an amazing treat to watch, Manasvi. But right now we're going ahead with the Dust 2, and who do you think will be dominating this map as well? Will Artisan keep up their dominance, or will Enormity come back with a big fight?
Well, we don't know about Enormity's play on Dust so far, right?
Right.
And we've seen uh, our team, Artisans, beautifully dominate Dust 2 yesterday. So it's up to Enormity now completely to hold the aggression that artisans have, and you just saw how if when they are in city they are able to hold to the sides beautifully, and when they are in terrace they just fly through the sides. And now, well, what I have to say is enormity, they are beautiful. But it just, when they were actually getting rounds in the beginning, it looked like what is happening with artisans, or are they just finding it too tough to fight back enormity? But that was not the case. It just looked like they weren't warmed up, and after the first half, they just caught up, and that was beautiful to watch.
Absolutely, that was a treat to watch. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna dive right into the map without any further ado. But before that, Manasvi, just one more question. Which weapon do you think is going to be of prime importance? Yesterday we said Deagles and AWP. What now?
Well, AWP does look really beautiful on Dusto, and we have seen, everyone play very beautifully with AWP. So let's see for the fact that how do these guys fare up with that.
Absolutely, they will fare out pretty well. And right now, we're just going to take a small little break of 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And yeah, stay tuned. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is me, Yuki, and with me is the amazing Manasvi. You're watching EURAT India Rushbee, and right now we have Artisan going against Enormity. Amazing gameplay coming in from the first map of Vertigo, and right now we're gonna dive right into Dust 2. And Manasvi, I'm super excited for that. Are you ready?
Well, I'm super excited as well because well, artisans they have just been dominating all throughout of Vertigo. Well, not in the beginning, but again they just performed miracles, and I am looking forward to see what they have for us in the map of Dust 2 that we are going live with right now. When enormity, you need to work hard, guys. You need to work hard to be up there with artisans.
Absolutely, and Artisan is going to be playing a little bit faster this time, as I've known. And let's see how that plays out because we're going to be diving right into the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Brock already pushing up towards the double doors, but he has three people walking up onto him, and he will be getting double dings all right on the front. And Emperor getting that kill on Brock. That means that denial has already been put up, but Brock did his damage, did his work, has already taken down two people. Right, or it is on the remaining teams on how they're going to be playing this out. Cyclone just taking it really slow and do not want to risk anything. And right, or Temper trying out. And he has spotted out Cyclone. He will be getting a bullet onto him. That means Cyclone will be put down to 72 HP. But let's see how that plays out because right now the terrorists are making their way towards the B side and they will be welcomed by Nikkei's all set to welcome them. And he will be putting down shots back and forth. He will be dodging it. And he will be getting a crispy headshot. He will be getting a double crispy headshot supported by Rossi. He will be sweeping it out. Right now, the only guy alive on the bed was Cyclone, and he has been eliminated as well. An amazing start from Artisan, honestly.
Of course, I mean, when Brock got those double headshots on long doors, I was like, "Ooh, we have a start again by enormity." But again, this man, Nikkei, come on, man! And then Rossi being there for his teammate right on time, that beautiful rotation coming from them, that was really great to watch. And I think we're gonna be continuing same kind of momentum in the second round as well because right now enormity has work with Tech Nines. On the other hand, artisans do have two FAMAS, one M4 and two SMGs. So let's see how does enormity crack open sides. Oh, it looks like it's going to be B. That nade might just do a lot of damage and
Oh,
it will indeed. Evis is down to 77, 76 for Brock and Finn takes a little bit of damage. Ooh, one
ooh,
and two. He will be denied the third, and Finn, Evis comes in, steps up, and takes down the Rossi. What looked like a beautiful round for Artisans will be equalized at 3 and 3, but Finn is very low. So is Evis. And now it's up to Artisan. Lucia, will he be able to get a kill? Yes, he will indeed. He'll put a bullet in Evis's head. And let's to see what Lucia has more for us. Nikkei's will be defending Finn, and that is a round for Artisans indeed. That was a beautiful round, but come on. You have to give it to Finn and Evis for taking those kills on Robin and Rossi.
absolutely. I mean, what a gameplay uh, Artisan are showing since the previous map. Very impressed with them, with how they are playing right now. And at that, I mean, uh, like a slaughterhouse. They just walked into a slaughterhouse. I mean, the nade was in at the right position, but nevertheless, Enormity did fight back, did take down two people, but wasn't enough. Backstab coming in, just sweeped it out once and for all. But right now, Nikkei is trying to go in towards the long angle, and right now the long angle is still compromised. The nade will do a little damage on Brock, and Brock will be eliminated by Lucia right here. Put down to 42 HP, but still getting a player out of the map is quite important. Right now, the player is walking up towards the double doors, and he's just gonna back off because he's just trying to spot someone out here, and he isn't able to. But right now, talking about mid control. Temper is just gonna give away some sound. That clocking sound actually just goes. He's just trying to let people know that he is present out here, and he's just gonna make them nervous right here. But right now, the entire team is collecting themselves towards the catwalk, and right now, Steezy Monster will get Temper out with the P250. He will be requiring that from Mars, and right now, the mid control has been taken, and they will be making their way towards the B side. And right now, Random shots coming in from Rossi will be confirming a kill, but right now Cyclone will be making his way towards the B side, getting a deal shot right into Robin's head. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the plant will already go down. And right now, it's all upon Nikes, Lucia, and Rossi to make a attempt for a retake, Manasri.
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे लूसिया as you can see he is little bit low on HP and Finn is so as well, but
Oh,
Finn is gonna go down. Cyclone is gonna burn down alive and Evis will be ended by a bullet in his head by Rossi. Rossi, you beautiful beautiful monster. He just works wonders. He got the double kill. Nikes as well got a double kill and that round is going to go for Artisans indeed. So third round for Artisans and Orbit did play really well with what they had to work with, just the deagles. So that was a beautiful round coming from Enormity as well. They did enough amount of damage to Artisans. Well, now what we have to see is two AWPs going against each other, and this will be interesting to watch because we are pretty sure Sneaky Monster will not let. Okay, they did get cross, and Rossi will be heading towards C. He was playing on Lurk this
oh,
time, but no, Nikes is going to end Enormity's Brock completely. He was trying to aggress towards the catwalk and temper. He is now spotted one on a long. Now he'll be calling for some backup. All he has to work with is the AWP. The Molly is coming on side. Lucia, very careful, puts out the nade. Oh,
oh.
there it comes. That kill confirmed with a nade. Enormity Cyclone goes down as well. Lucia, he just has a beautiful angle, but Monster is going to take him down by through the smoke itself. And now Rossi, he's just waiting for players to aggress towards him. This is looking terrible for Enormity.
Absolutely looks terrible, but right now Sneeze is just holding it out. And right now, I mean, Enormity is in a very dicey situation. They do not know how to handle this right now. Just getting denied back and forth, getting eliminated by a grenade, and that just hurts right in the fields. And right now, Sneezy Monster is gonna make their way towards a long angle. The smokes will go down, and a double peak might not just be expected by Temple right here. We'll just have to see how Temple is gonna handle it right here, or is it gonna be a timing play? Because right to 26 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, and they will peak. And Sneezy Monster immediately goes down, and right now the only one alive is Evis will be taken down by Rossi. 4-0 on the scoreboard, and right now Team Artisan are just on a roll, Mansi.
They look as strong as you can at this position. You know, they are good with their economy, they are good with their buys. On the other hand, Normity, they just lost their first buy round, and this is going to be another buy for them, hopefully. But again, they have to work something to break open the sides. They just letting Artisans take the better of them.
Absolutely. Now, artisans are getting a big advantage on enormity. They have an entire map that they played, and they had a good read to them on the entire time. And right now, two timeouts coming back and forth. They're just waiting it out. They're just taking it really slow because they want to actually work it out within themselves on how they are going to actually play it out right now. 4-0 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, Team Enormity is going to go ahead with four AK-47s, one Galil. And on the other hand, they will be facing three M4A4 rifles, one AK-47 and one AWP equipped by Temple, and Temple puts down devastating damages with that AWP, and that is going to be a treat to watch. 8 seconds on the clock, and we will be going in with the fifth round. But right now, it will be interesting to see where they might just go because it mostly looks like a B spawn. They might actually capitalize on going towards the B side, but nevertheless, they have collected themselves up and they will just put down some flashes, leave the bomb behind, actually split out and play a little bit of the inter game. And right now, Nikkei is already pushing towards the shot, knows that somebody might just be present towards the tunnel angle, and somebody is actually present towards the tunnel stairs, but he's just waiting for someone to push towards the under tunnels. He was already getting a little bit of damage right off the start, and right now Enormity is just holding it out so well. They're just playing the hold game because they know they've attempted to go on head, and that hasn't been pretty well. And Nikkei has been forced to push forward, and that might just be very dicey for him. And he will still manage to take down one, and Finn will be immediately taking him down. But unfortunately, that still does not look great. Good, really look good for Enormity because Temper will be confirming a kill on Phil. Lucia coming in from the back will take down Brock, and only two people alive. And let's see how they will be handling that because one will be making his way towards the shot, and one joining him towards the Xbox. We'll just see about it. And right now, both of the players are on the shot, and right now, Lucia getting a swing on them. And he's just gonna jump up, get one, has spotted the second one. The flash will go down, jumps up, and try to get that shot, but unfortunately, he will be taken down. But Robin is right here. Robin is right here, and he has spotted out. And Robin will get that confirmed kill on Evis. Evis cannot escape his death anymore. Let's see.
Of course, and now again, Enormity looking really, really bad. They just can't get into the sites with what artisans are providing them. And well, artisans look like they are happy with the performance they have been putting out so far. And when you saw Nikesh, he was just pushed out of his comfortable position due to that molly. He did still manage to get that kill. That was really, really great to watch. And Rossi right now, he
Oh,
knows that there might be some progress coming from Enormity side towards the tunnels, and well, he's gonna try and stop them as much as he can because he does have friends to help him out. But Cyclone will be able to land a shot on Lucia, taking him down now that looks like something that Enormity can work with. But even though they do have a man advantage, all they have to work with is Deagles. And well, the man advantage has been taken back as Brock will be taken down, and Sneezy Monster and Cyclone, both of them barely alive, and Temper as well with 17 HP. But
oh,
Nickes and Robin, they're gonna go in and take down Sneezy Monster and Cyclone as well. Finn will be planting a bullet in Artisan Robin's head, and Nickes, well, I thought
oh.
it was Nickes' time, but Finn will end him right there. So 15 HP and a dream. Will he be able to do it now? Temper denies him anything more than two kills that he was able to get away with.
I mean, absolutely, a good ego round coming in. Got two people, but if we're gonna say that did a lot of damage in to the artisans economy, I'd just be fooling myself because they have a lot of money in their arsenal, right? They will still be committing a full buy right now, and they once again have the AWP, have the entire utility armor sets in their hands. Three people have the diffuse kits in their hands as well, and right now 6-0 on the scoreboard. Pretty much one-sided. The Molotov will go in, so will the flash, and they will try to peek towards long. And look at that. Every single member has been backed off, and now they will be rotating and trying to push towards the short angle. Absolutely. Once again, now they are trying to go into the shots, but even they are pretty dicey that what if they're just walking into a trap? But right now they will be mollied off and they will be forced to stop. And right now Robin might just actually peek, but I think this is exactly what Enormity is waiting for. They want someone to actually peek them so that they can capitalize on that. But Robin knows that this might be their case as well, so he just smokes them off. And he's not stopping. He's still going. Stops at the very end moment. Has three people, four people, pardon me, stacked behind him. And he will be walking into a death trap indeed. Robin goes down. The entry is in the favor of Team Enormity. Let's see if they are able to capitalize that. Vision angle has been mollied off. That means Lucia will be facing a problematic angle right off. The flash coming in from Nikki's. Perfect execution. Finn will go down, but Sneezy Monster capitalizing on that. Cyclone also coming into the game. Right now, I think this is where Enormity will get the first round in their name. Rossi, the only one alive, is at the elevator angle, might just be able to get one, but still he has to deal with many players. Evis has given away his first step. Rossi has been spotted off. Rossi will take down Evis. Rossi is on really low HP. Is he gonna save his rifle or is he gonna wait for someone else? And everybody's now just a little bit scared of Rossi because they do not want to lose their weapons and they do not want to lose their life in the hands of Rossi right here. But still, the bomb is clicking away, and I think, and that will be a confirmed kill by Sneezy Monster on Rossi. So the first round coming in the favor of Enormity, Manasvi. How does the start look good?
That definitely does look good on Enormity's side. I think the push from Robin was little unnecessary, since he already knew that there might be presence towards short. But again, he didn't expect the whole team to be waiting and to welcome him with bullets. So, well, that was something that would have boosted Enormity's confidence to pushing to the side, and well, that did cost Artisan the round, but nevertheless they do have enough money to go for one AWP, which will be in the hands of Rossi. All right,
Abs-
they do have three pistols. Oh, all right. They're having two AWPs and two Deagles and one FAMAS to work with. Not much of utilities. On the other hand, Enormity looks strong with the whole buy, and will be trying to go. Oh no, Cyclone, you beautiful, beautiful guy. He just gets a kill on Lucia on Lung. And though in the case, what are you doing? He gets Doc, he gets Evis, and he's trying to retrieve that. Then he'll be able to do that. But that Molly is not going to let him go back to safety. He is going to get, well, he was just bullied in that position. But nevertheless, beautiful two kills on shot.
Absolutely beautiful two kills coming in. But right now things look a little bit dicey for Artisan because right now they do have two AWPs in their hand. They do not have a lot of armor to go with. They do not have a lot of utilities to go with. And on the other hand, we're talking about B side. It's only dependent on one guy, and that will be Rossi, if I'm not wrong. But now, no, Cyclone has gotten a confirmed kill on Temper right here. That means the one of the AWP will go down. Robin will acquire back the AWP right now. Two people, two AWP against three people with just rifles. Right now, they are trying to push a little bit towards the tunnels, but I think it's mostly going to be an execution towards the A short angle. And right now, Finn will spot off Rossi, and Rossi is forced to go back. And right now, fast rotation will come in. They know that one guy is present towards the B side. All that they can expect is only one guy towards the A side against three. Pretty much doable. And Robin will is going to face three people walking right at him. He misses the first one and misses the second one as well. Gets the shot in the head as a trade. And right now, Rossi, the only one alive, will be saving his AWP. Right at the bomb will go down, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see how that actually plays out. Because I think it's a wrap anyway, Manasvi.
Well, indeed, it would be a wrap, but I think Enormity doesn't want artisans to get away with that AWP. I think there will be a hunt for him. Let's see if Rossi is hunted down, or will he be able to, even though he's not looking for some exit kills, would he be able to keep his AWP? Now, Cyclone, he's still being, careful, is careful. He doesn't want a ninja attempt to come towards them. And well, Sneezy Monsters Tycoon, they're out of sight. They know for the fact that they have secured the round. Beautiful, beautiful play coming from Enormity. Second point for them on the scoreboard, indeed. And right now, Artisans, it looks like their play has been put to a stop. But
Yep.
it's all
Mhm.
up to the whole team, because they don't have much money to work with right now. So let's see how do they do, what about their buys. And indeed, they will be still have working with the AWP that Rossi managed to save last round, and the pistols. Well, they have been showing us some beautiful plays coming from the pistols. It looks like they don't want to hold A anymore. They just sorry, they don't want to hold B anymore. They are going to be stacking towards A, lurking towards mid. Let's see if anyone is spotted early in game.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the game that they're putting. They want to like let enormity know that there's a stack towards A so that they can rotate along with enormity. This is a mind game, big mind game coming in from them. But right now, it is an eco round coming in from Team Artisan. Stacking might just be a better idea, but right now, uh, the case is in a very dicey spot. There's a guy right next to him. I mean, it all depends if he's gonna give away his footstep. He's not, but is he gonna go in? And he will get a perfect headshot right on Evis. Will be acquiring back that AK-47, but right now the B side has been compromised. The entry is coming in. Nikkei is getting that shot on the head. Rossi getting that confirmed kill. Nikkei does goes down. Rossi gets another one, but has been traded off. 3v1 situation. make it a 3v0, ladies and gentlemen. Class, absolute class coming in from Team Artisan on an eco round. Gets their first kill with the eagle, gets back the rifle from them, capitalizes on that rifle, gets at least 3 kills with that, along with Rossi. Beautiful gameplay coming in from Team Artisan. Right now, the buys are also in effect. Must be, if I'm not wrong, 3 M4A4s, 2 AWPs. On the other hand, they will be just fighting against 3 AK-47s, 1 AWP, 1 MAC-10. But right now, they might just be going in towards the B side. I mean, this is what they initially thought of, right? But right now, it's a good start towards the B tunnels and might just actually end up going in because right now they have those Mac-10s, they have those AKs, and they have those utilities to just flash away the entire site and take it for themselves. And that is why Robin has this backed up. Robin knows that something spicy is cooking up in the tunnels and he needs to prevent any disaster that comes out of that tunnel. And right now, they are making their move. Enormity is making their move. They are going around, they are stacking up their utilities, and absolutely, the utilities will go in, and so will the team Enormity. Robin, white, screen white, and right now, he will be taken down as well. Screen with 100% brightness and all the nits just showing white color was unfortunately taken down. But right now, Finn taking a little bit of damage through that utility has to go against 4 players, and Nikkei is taking a lot of damage through that Molotov. Easy Monster taking care of the backside. And right now, the postman position of Team Enormity looks absolutely perfect, pretty much doable for them. Right now, the flash is coming back and forth, and right now, Artisan has just decided to save this entire round. And must be, I think, a good choice from Team Artisan.
Indeed, indeed, it's a good choice from them. I mean, the amount of utilities that was thrown towards Robin, there was no way that guy could, get away with anything more than just a few dinks or few bullets on his enemies, and where I think enormity, sorry, artisans now need to concentrate on stacking the sides and not just rotating. Their rotations might have worked in the past, but not right now. Artisans, enormity knows indeed that power is in unity. So all they're doing is rushing me and getting the rounds.
Absolutely. Rushbee indeed. And 7-3 on the scoreboard, Manasvi. Right now, they're looking really good. All right. They're looking really, really hyped up. 2 AWPs in hand. I mean, you're defending with 2 AWPs. How more confident can you be right now? And right now, once again, the flash is coming in towards the A. And look at that. Nikkei will be deleting Cyclone. Oh my god, Nikki is beautiful player right there. And right now the AWP has been dropped. Will Lucia go in and try to take that? I mean, he shouldn't. Technically, he shouldn't. But just might. And he will, ladies and gentlemen. Is that 3 AWPs for Team Artisan? That is absolutely 3 AWPs in their hands. And Enormity, is that looking good? It might just be looking good, or it might just be looking absolutely terrible. Mid stack coming in. Robin knows that something once again is cooking up at mid. I hope the screen does not turn white once again. And right now, Rossi trying to hold down the B angle. He knows as soon as the mid aggression comes in, somebody would be just walking right to the mid. 2 people walking right to the crosshair will be deleting Rossi, deleting that push from tunnels. Was trying to take down the last guy, Finn, as well, but Finn has to deal with 3 people right now. Before that, he has to deal with the AWP that his team gave away in the double doors angle. 8-3 on the scoreboard, Manasvi, and they're looking so hyped up right now. And they will be switching up the AWPs. They had 3 right now. They only have 1. So I mean, they want to play a rifle game right now. On the other hand, a partial eco coming in. One, not an eco, a pure buy coming in the favor of enormity, Manasri.
Enormity indeed did save up a lot of money when they got those numbers. Them, they do have great amount of utilities to work with and will use that to take down Nikkei's. Rossi, on the other hand, will be able to plant a headshot on Cyclone. Well, this looks like both the teams are down one man, so it's equalized right now, but now it's up to Enormity to try and push through Artisan's scopes. Brock, on the other hand, takes a lot of damage there. He's reduced down to 15 HP. Easy Monster as well is on 46 HP, which gives Artisans a little bit of advantage. But again, any person with even 50. Oh, what are we
Ooh.
seeing? Lucia goes to backstab and manages to get two players right there. But again, he will be ended right there. And now Eves and Sneezy Monster, both of the guys who are actually low since the beginning, are the only ones surviving. Now, will artisans will be
Oh,
pushing it? Yes, of course they will push. They are artisans after all. Temper gets a kill on Sneezy Monster. Now it's all up to Evis. Right, please save that gun, or maybe
oh
he
no.
tried to pull that off. He tried to pull that off, but Rossi will end his game right there. And this round will go in favor of Enormity. Indeed, that was a beautiful round coming in from Artisans, and now we are seeing them back in game. 9-3 is the score, and well, the buy rounds are over for Enormity. It looks it's finally time for them to be little bit confused, I guess. They will be going in ahead with some conservative buy, and let's see what can they work with right now. And now Nikes, he's very sure that he can pull out some new kills.
Oh no.
Oh, that flash! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought Nikes had it, and he just was able to take one kill. But Finn goes ahead, takes down two. Nikes and Rossi will be gone, and now the site is theirs. Enormity will be able to put down the bomb. They have managed to retrieve the guns. Now it's up to them to stay alive and stay keep artisans outside out of the game. But no, Lucia comes in, takes down Brock. That grenade will take down Evis as well. Now it's all up to Finn to actually
Oh.
go ahead and do something. Will he be able to do? No, Finn is gonna go down. Cyclone takes down Robin, and the time is ticking. Will he will be able to take down second? The time is ticking. Lucia can't do much. Can he? Can he? Can he be able to take down the bomb in time? He does have a diffuse state. He does have a diffuse state, and oh my god! Oh my god, that was unexpected. I thought the bomb is gonna go off, but no, Lucia, he never gives up hope. He fights until the last moment, and he will be able to score that round for his team. That was a beautiful clutch. When Finn was actually no, it was Robin who decided that he wanted to rush into the tunnels because Enormity wouldn't have the fight, right? And no, he was denied by Finn. Finn, that was beautiful. They did manage to get that plant, so that was great. But now Rossi is put up to charge of a tunnel, and he will be able to take down Finn. Will he be able to take down second? Is the question. He will be able to take down Rossi. Will he be able to take down
Oh.
second? No scope coming from Rossi on Sneezy Monster, but Evis will be coming ahead and taking down Rossi. Robin also goes down to side. Is up for plant. Will Evis be able to plant this out? They'll be flashing it out, trying to avoid Temper and Lucia coming into the side before they plant the bomb, and they will be able to get the plant. Now it's going to be a 2v2 situation. Both of the ooh, not anymore, not a 2v2 situation. It's going to be 2v1. Temper has an AW to work with, a flash and a molly
Oh.
and a dream, but that dream has been trashed completely by Evis with a headshot on Artisan. It is going to be 10-4 on the scoreboard. Yuri.
Absolutely 10-4 on scoreboard. I mean, I really thought it's going to be 11-3, but nevertheless, a good gameplay. Good seed coming in towards the entire B side. Those three people who tried to rush Rossi got absolutely annihilated, but once again, there were people to save the round, to save the day, and they did. And right now, let's see how that plays out because it's the final round for the swap, and after that, Team Enormity will be taking up the charge of defending. But right now, Lucia will be going down. He just overpeaked a lot from that angle, and right now Rossi is present. Rossi will get a confirmed kill on Sneezy. How is that possible? And right now the B side will be barged right in. Eve is getting another kill towards the shot, but right now Nikki is getting that kill. And right now 2v3 situation, all three of them are present on the side. Nate will go in and will put down a little bit of damage. But Robin is the one who has taken much damage here with the utilities. Let's see how that plays out. They have to fight against three AK-47s. Not looking good. One towards the end. Robin will get one. Nikis will get one. That be the only one. Cyclone present towards the car. Anger got deleted. Then that means, ladies and gentlemen, that's a 1v1. And right now, Cyclone is putting down a lot of damage and he will be saving the day. 10-5 And with that, we have a good half, Manasvi. How is 10-5 looking for you?
Tempa is looking really beautiful from the side of well, enormity, I guess, because artisans did dominate the first half completely in the beginning, and then enormity was like, no, you need to stop, and we're not gonna let you bully us. And then they just stepped up. So 10-5 looks good on enormity. It's still doable, but artisans, we know what they can do when they are in the terrorist side, and I am hoping to see that kind of gameplay coming from artisans. They are just, there's the raw gameplay coming from them, the raw aggression that comes from them. It is difficult to put a stop to that, and it looks like it's kind of a beast tag coming in. Rushbee indeed. Brock gets two heads on Nikis and Rossi, so that is a great start to the round on side of enormity. They managed to get 2, 3, and now it's all up to Temper. Temper is not even close to the side. He does has that P4 and will be, struggling to fight against these four people who are alive and have managed to take down the whole team. Will he be able to go and hunt it out? Will he be hunted down? Is the question now. He is kind of low on health, and well, he does have an armor book. So let's see if he manages to put that bomb down. He, after all, has to work with only a clock against four people who are good on health. Finn spots him out. Will he be able to take him out? Of course. He'll put a bullet in Temper's head, and that will be a round for enormity. Looks like the second half is starting really, really good for enormity. 10-6 is the score now, Yuri.
Absolutely 10-6 in the score, and I mean, looking really good right now. Enormity just climbing back, have a huge lead to cover up, but not so huge right now. Only 4 more rounds to go, and then they can actually give Artisan a great fight. But let's see how that actually plays out, because right now the buys have come up, and that is more important. Let's see how that will be fought off. One Tech 9, 3 Deagles, one Scout, and Rossi will be eliminated early off. A trade coming in, Robin just landing a beautiful headshot on Sneezy Monster with the Scout. So let's see if that is kept up or not. 10-6 on the scoreboard. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of three. The first was already taken away by Artisan in the map of Vertigo. And we are now in the map of Dust 2, and let's see how that plays out well, because now Temper trying to pull down, push shots, but right now the players are scared. One deal, and that is pretty funny to look at. So now they will be coming up with a double peak so that they can eliminate Temper, but no, Temper is the one whose temper has gone high, and he will be taking down Brock. And on an eco round, you're getting those kills back and forth, taking those entries, and right now getting that man advantage 4-3 and make it a 3-3, because Evis will get one, but Finn, on the other hand, who's the A side, will be eliminated. The plant will go down. One reload queue has been made towards the CT. So the people know that the last two people are somewhere around the CT angle themselves. Right, to look at that. This one guy is still holding towards the tunnels. And he will peak at the last moment, bringing Cyclone to 4 HP. And Robin will capitalize on that. And Robin can capitalize on Cyclone as well. He has the call out. He knows he's just 4 HP, but he's going to take it really smartly, really slow. Lucia, before he could do, Robin is right here with just a scout. Eliminates 80% of the team. 11-6. As we
Again, they're just stepping up artisans. The things that they can do with just Steelers is amazing. And now that they have the whole pie, it's going to be fun to watch more. Now, Enormity, they have come halfway. Well, not even halfway, but they have come far from what they begin with. And now it's time to use it. Use the mistakes that artisans are making. And now Lucia, he's just lurking around over tunnels. Let's see if he manages to find anyone. And
oh,
Rossi will be able to take down one, but Sneezy Monster will come in, help out his teammate, and take Rossi down. So it's going to be a man disadvantage for both teams. Make that a man disadvantage for Enormity, because Lucia will end Cyclone over there. He's down to 3 HP HP. So, well, let's see what he's gonna
Oh,
do. No, in the case, is going to be the one to end Brock, and Evis, on the other hand, is going to put a bullet in Temper's head on the A side. So, it's going to be Lucia, who has just 3 HP and still is lurking to and trying to find people. Robin, on the other hand, is gonna make sure no one comes towards them from the lower tunnels. And will he be able to do that? Now it's up to Evis and Sneezy Monster to decide what to do. Will they be saving the guns or will they be going for a retake? Is up to them. But I don't think they want to do that. They want to save their guns. And Robin, he just wants to find that those kills, Sneezy Monster and well, Evis, both of them watching each other's back. That is a round going to Artisans indeed.
absolutely earning that round. 12-6 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, saving those rifles was a very, very wise choice because you need to carry it forward to this round as well. Because right now, Enormity are under a lot of pressure because Artisans have doubled up on the score line 12 to 6. It's absolutely not looking good. That to in a format like this, that to win Artisan or already one up in the BO3 format. And I mean, 4 more rounds, and Artisans will walk away with a victory right here. Right now, they will try to go all the way towards the B side, and the B side is empty right now. If the B side could be capitalized right now, it could actually put down some damage. And yes, the B side will be capitalized. The retakes coming in, force angle will be compromised. Right, so the bomb will be prevented from getting planted. The entire team has come in, but Robin getting that kill on Evis with a 1D. Beautiful kill coming in. Right now, look at that. Sneezy Monster getting his second kill towards the short angle. Quite essential and needed and desperately needed at that time by in Team Enormity. But still, 4 players alive and two of them are on like really, really low HP. And that once again might just cause a lot of problem because Temper here will be killing Brock. That means a 3v3 situation. But very, very in favor of Team Artisan. And once again, Manasvi, two back-to-back rounds in a row, Team Enormity has been forced to save their weapons.
They will need to save their weapons indeed because the way things are going with artisans, it doesn't look like they can actually get away with trying to do risky retakes without any utilities. And well, artisans, they have finally gotten the momentum that they were on in the beginning, and I don't think there's any they're stopping anytime soon. Robin so far had been working with the scout, but now that he has an AWP in his hands, this man will be doing wonders. On the other hand, Sneaky Monster as well has gotten an AWP in his hands, and well, both of them will be looking towards the mid doors. Now it's up to them. Let's see who is the better operator between the both. Now, as we can see, it's a kind of a split, but no one's actually holding on to A side. And now that Lucia has managed to eliminate Sneezy Monster on shot, the rotations might be just coming in, and Rossi flashes the hell out of him and gets a kill on him as well. So I think they will be trying to do an execute on A, and well, again, enormity. Well, will they be even trying to go ahead to retake this, because this time again they don't have the utilities to do it.
Absolutely.
And temper, he's on a witch hunt. He just doesn't want them to save the guns anymore. It's like you've saved
Ooh.
enough, and we deny to let you save anymore. Temper, Rossi, both of them, they go on a hunt and finish enormity wholly. So that is going to be a 14th round for Artisans. They're so close to the victory and enormity. Well, again, you're in danger, my friends. You need a round for yourselves.
Absolutely. And right now, 14 to 6, two more to go before Artisan grab that victory. And right now, this is looking pretty much one-sided, Manasvi. I mean, right now, like enormity has been choked. Like they have been given zero opportunities, zero windows to actually capitalize upon. I mean, they have capitalized every single thing that they could, but not turn many rounds into victories. I mean, we are on just round 21, right? And we are already 14 to 6. We are already closing it out. And that is super rare in a format like this. And right now, Nikes will spot one. Nikes will go down. But Evis is Robin is right here to back him up, and Evis will go down, ladies and gentlemen. Cyclone put down to 19 HP. Bomb is all ready to push towards the short angle. There's only one guy present at the AD fort, and let's see how that will actually play into effect. Because Robin will now just molly off, but no, look at Sneezy trying to put down back-to-back deagles, and Lucia will be taken down, but Temper will be taken out Brock, and look at that, Cyclone getting a confirmed kill on Rossi. Easy finally confirming that deagle, and things which are looking really, really good for Artisans have been turned around well. I mean, once again, getting that window is really hard, but once they do, they capitalize on it well. And this is exactly what happened right now. 14 to 6, ladies and gentlemen. They will be making it a 14 to 7. I mean, no matter how late it is, no matter how far we are, they will fight until the end. And a beautiful one shot coming on Temper right here by Finn. 14 to 7. And right now, the economy of team Artisan will take a little hit, not much, a little hit, of course. The AWP is still equipped by Temper, and let's see how well they are able to capitalize on that. But a counter-terrorist timeout coming in favor of Enormity. What do you think will be going in the back of the minds of Team Enormity right now, Manasri?
It must be, what we did last round was really good. We need to keep this up. Now with that we have guns, we need utilities, and you know, let's try and retake those rounds. I hope this is what is going to happen uh, between the team enormity, because they are half on score with artisans, and artisans, they're just too close. They, even if they lose this round, they will be having a bye next round as well. So there is not much to for them to worry in right now. On the other hand, enormity, they don't have the rounds, so they need to take rounds. They need to take risks, because they just 3 rounds in row they denied to take any kind of risks. And
Absolutely.
I hope they believe themselves enough to try, at least try to take those retakes. And we'll see what happens next.
Absolutely. We will have to see what happens next because all the timeouts have been taken away by Team Enormity. No more waiting game for them now. 15 to 7, two more rounds for Artisans to take away. Buys incoming. B spawn, pretty much a B spawn. Let's see if they're able to go towards B. And absolutely, they will capitalize on the B spawn and they will try to make the way towards the B side. Just barging in temper with the AWP out. Wants someone to peek him. He's just waiting. He's waiting for someone to walk into his crosshair, and someone just might, but with a flashbang. And our temper knows somebody's right here. And look at that. Robin will be burned, and Cyclone getting two back-to-back headshots. And Artisan just wanted to rush towards the B side, but they have been absolutely put a stop. Three players alive in for Team Artisan. And look at that. Rossi giving a execution on Evis right here, equaling out the odds a little bit. And right now, Sleazy Monster will be the one punishing Rossi for that aggression, making it a 4v2. And let's see how will that play out from now on because Temper and Nikes are both holding the tunnel's angle. They have lost the bomb. The bomb has been lost towards the B side, and the B side is choked, literally choked. There's no way they can get the bomb back from there. But right now, Nikes will still attempt that. Try to clear out those angles. The Molotov will go in. And the damage has taken, so the people know that he is there. And Temper will be joining him as well. 14 to 8, and they are doing a great job. Enormity are keeping their spirits high up. Artisan, although really close to the victory, are not able to capitalize two more rounds. On the other hand, Enormity just winning back-to-back rounds. Honestly.
Well, that is really beautiful what Norvity is doing at this point. And Sneezy Monster, the way that he got Rossi right now. I mean, Rossi did in fact catch Evis on off guard, and so did Sneezy Monster. He was like, you know what, I'm gonna punish you for what you did to my teammate. And Temper over here is going to take down Cyclone with a headshot. Beautiful shot coming from him, but he is down to 12 HP. So he's barely breathing. He's bleeding badly, and now we'll have to see what does Artisan choose to do. Oh, Nicky is a beautiful shot coming on Finn. Now this is the aggression that I was talking about. Artisans, they are not scared anymore. They are just going in. They're just going in. Will they
Ooh.
be able to take another one? Nope. Evis will be taking two down. Temper, though, comes in to help. Sneezy Monster has been taken down. Brock, on the other hand, takes down Temper. So it's going to be Robin and Lucia fighting against Evis and Brock. Both of them are on very good HP. Robin, on the other hand, are down to 34 points of health. Lucia now is trying to be very careful with what is happening next, but
Ooh.
Brock will catch him. He'll put a bullet in his head. He'll end him right there. So it's going to be Robin who will have to guard the bomb. But will he be able to do that? I don't think so. He's just, trying to sneak back from long to short and, try to catch Enormity off guard. But the bomb has already diffused, and Robin will have no choice but to save his gun.
Absolutely no choice indeed, but I think it was an eco round put up from Team Artisan and the damage was huge. So a win-win situation, I guess. But on the other hand, if we talk about Team Enormity, even they have a big arsenal on themselves. Their economy are doing good because they have been winning back-to-back rounds, right? But right now, Temper with the AWP in his hands, Sneezy Monster with the AWP in his hands. Let's see how that plays out. The A will be flashed, I don't know, 7 times, and right now, Nikesh will try to get Evis. Evis, the guy on the bed. He's facing so much trouble right now. There are three people stacking up to him. He will get one, but Lucia will be taking him down, and Lucia will be getting another one. That will be on Finn. Rossi on 8 HP, and Robin slowly trying to aggress towards the short angle, but he has one guy walking up to him, and he will be taking Robin down. Sneezy Monster, although on 19 HP, has done his job. Right now, 3v3 situation, and Team Artisan is stopping. A rotation could have been an option, but they aren't stopping, and they will continue putting down that aggression. Right now, Brock playing towards the CT angle. He's just waiting for them to enter. Right now, the smokes will be deployed, and the smoke screen will be deployed. And right now, Brock getting a kill, blinded right on the head on Lucia. That is everything that they needed. Right now, the plant will go down. Plant will be denied because Brock will be lurking in the side, and Temper has no clue where people are right now. Just trying to lurk around, and he will be taken down by Sneezy Monster. I mean, these guys are now just coming in for a big comeback. 14 to 10, Manasri.
14 to 10 indeed, and they have the banks full right now. So even if they lose this round, they're good for at least a next round. And Artisans, on the other hand, what looked like they were, going strong now are reduced down to, little amount of utilities, little amount of firepower in their hands. But they have done wonders with Tech 9. And, when you're Nico, Rushbee, I thought that that was going to happen, but Brock's Molly and flashes are going to stop them on track. Robin, though, he has an AK-47. He's not afraid to use it, and he'll get a headshot on Sneezy Monster. Sneezy Monster, the guy who had an AWP in his hands. So now it's up to, well, the whole team to stop Artisans from getting any more kills. And Temper has managed to retrieve that AWP, so there they go. They have some amount of utilities, they have some amount of good firepower in the hands. Now it's up to Temper to see, and if he could land some damage on Enormity.
Oh,
Oh yes, he will. Temper will take down Cyclone, who is on the platform trying to deny them entry into B. And I think those flashes will
oh
allow
my.
them to get to platform, but Nikhil will be taken down. Robin will avenge his team immediately. And over here, Rossi is waiting. He just knew that someone might want to push this angle, and it would be he was going down to him. But now Finn, he's trying to retake the side. He'll take down Robin. He's taking a lot of damage over there, but he's still not giving up. He knows for the fact that he can do it, and they do have money to risk it. That's this time he's down to 58 HP. He has managed to, hurt Temper and Rossi enough, and well, he knows for the fact where his enemies lie. He's gonna try and fire them, bait them out, try to get kills, try to take away their weapons. But he be able to do that? He will. Nope, nope. He'll be ended right there by Temper. And well, Artisans get to save those guns, and they are also on match point. This is almost done for them. Enormity, you have a long way to go, but Artisans, they can as much as steal going into grand finale. I mean, they can literally see themselves in grand finale, just one round away. But enormity, you have been performing so well, and I hope that you can keep it up. Can you get to these rounds for yourself, because you do have guns in your hands. Robin, on the other hand, he is fast, he is quick on his feet, he is on catwalk already. Nick Case though
Oh,
gets taken down. Lucia and Temper already inside. They have managed to take the control of the whole side. Robin just doesn't know where to look and is taken down by Eva's this time. Lucia will be able to put down the bomb. Now they have to kill those plant because it is 3v3 situation. Finn barely breathing. He is reduced down to 16 HP but has an AWP in his hands, and there's a lot that he can do with that. On the other hand, if you can see, Lucia's position is expected. He's been molled off. He can't stay safe in that angle, and he
oh,
has been. Oh my god, a beautiful flash coming in from Evis. He will be able to take down Lucia.
oh.
Timber, what a man! He gets 3 kills consecutively, gets that kill round and the match as well. Congratulations! Congratulations to Artisans for that beautiful win.
Absolutely, Artisan will be making their way into the grand finals tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching URAT India Rushbee. This is me, UD. This with me is the amazing Manas VV, and we were watching Artisan go head to head with Enormity. And right now, the first map, Vertigo, they took it to their name. The second map, Dust 2, they have taken it to their name as well. And with that, the series, and with that, 2-0, and with that, they will be proceeding on to the grand finals. And we are so glad. I mean, the gameplay, the kind of gameplay Artisan has put today is just breathtaking. All right. I mean, I haven't seen that before in the entire tournament. I did see some really, really amazing teams, but that is just breathtaking, Manasvi. Really, really amazing inputs from both the teams. And if we talk about how they have been playing right now, Artisan, I don't know, they were in a hurry or what. They were just rushing right off the start. All right. They were just rushing, playing it out as fast as they could. And RT like 90% where they already had the game in their satchel. Enormity was just feel like now we're just gonna obliterate you. Came all the way from 5-6 to almost 10-11. And then Artisan was like, hey, time to wrap this up, time to finish this up. Then they got their winning round for themselves.
Well, indeed. And talking about how these players perform, let's have a look at the scorecard of Fired Up versus Wicked Gaming, the one that Wicked Gaming was able to win. So let's see what the performance was.
Absolutely. And the scorecard will be up in just a minute. And before that, well, never mind. It's up, right? And fired up. Look at that, Manasvi fired up with 142 kills for today, followed by Crazy Gamer with 128 kills. And on the other hand, three people had 100 plus kills. Once again, Lucia Z Fly Champ, just like yesterday. But on the other hand, I mean, Wicked Gaming was just phenomenal today. All right, they were phenomenal. Kill switch, just switching up on those kills. 76% headshot rate just speaks millions about himself. I mean, Wicked Gaming, such a good team, but fired up. Had put down such a great fight, but it's just the guys who did their homework well to them, honestly.
I mean, Wicket Gaming Fired Up managed to choke Wicket Gaming hard on Vertigo, their own pick, and well, Wicket Gaming, they had to end it at a point, which is why it just happened. But come on, look at Cham's headshot percentage as well. It is 75.50. These guys, they were just clicking heads and nothing else. That was a beautiful performance. And Fired Up, that we talked about, that they were not actually, coordinating well today. The scores show that everyone performed very well, but hard luck, they couldn't actually get that win.
Absolutely, feels really sad for them. Uh, but in the moment, we will be coming up with the second scorecard of the day as well, and we will be looking at how artisans have been performing right off the start. And but before that, Manas, we just reflect on how Wicked Gaming performed today. I mean, Wicked Gaming just impressed me so well, especially fired up. I mean, almost 150. I mean, a little bit more he could be there, but we'll just give him those grace marks right there. Getting 150 bomb on a tournament on a BO3 is not an easy job, right? Especially when you're mostly playing the job of a sniper, right? And playing a sniper, getting the maximum amount of kills just speaks millions about the player himself.
Indeed, indeed. And talking about Artisans versus Enormity, this was a great game. And Artisans, we know that they started strong, they ended strong. Both they played phenomenally on both the maps, Vertigo and Dust as well. It's as if that's their home ground, but Enormity did really well. Putting a stop to their flow that they were actually going with. So that was really a great game coming from Enormity, but they still have chance to be in finals in the road racks tomorrow. So let's see what happens next. Actually, when we talk about artisans, did you see how they switch up to the roles? Like yesterday, Lucia was the one with AWP. Today, Temper is the one with AWP. And they keep switching things up, which is what their opponents can't keep up with. So that is really impressive from side of artisans. On the other hand, if you can see individually as well, all of these players have great aims. They have great game sense, and their usage of utility is phenomenal. And today, the person that impressed me the most was Nikhil. I guess he was amazing.
Absolutely. In the case, I mean, with the ace right of the start, I mean, the pistol rounds were so amazing to look at. I mean, if I'm not wrong, the ace was almost there, but Lucia just took it away in the pistol round, second pistol round of the Portico. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, we had some really, really amazing gameplay put up. And talking of the MVP player right now, I don't know. It's looking very dicey. All of these players are so good. All of these players have been adding out so well. So I don't know. If I just have to give three names, I would first give Uchiha Itachi. Like he has been very consistent. Followed up with Fired Up, and third would of course be Rossi. What about you, Mansi?
Well, I don't want to make any predictions before I see the scorecard, because then we'll be able to talk more. But talking about artisans themselves, well, they haven't lost a single match in this tournament so far. And not and when I say not a match, it's not even a map. They just 2-0, 2-0. They annihilate their opponents, which is beautiful to watch. And when you have a team going against you who was played like that in the previous games, it inherently mellows you down. Your confidence, it's while going into the game itself is a little mellowed down. And I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow, because we are going to see artisans in the grand finale.
Absolutely, we're going to see Artisans in the grand finale, and we couldn't be more happier about that because Artisans, just like artists, have given out the gameplay that has been so fun to look at. I mean, I have nothing else on them. They've just been doing what they had to, and I mean, if we talk about mistakes, we since yesterday we saw uh the players doing mistakes back and forth, and that was fine. That is fine. Everybody makes mistakes. But artisans, they don't know how to make mistakes because I was trying to see any single opportunity that Enormity could have capitalized upon. Right, the only mistakes that they were doing was after they had a big lead and then suddenly they had like 2 rounds away from their victory and then they were making some silly mistakes that did got capitalized upon by enormity and uh that's just very painful to look at and enormity did give out their 100% mastery today.
They did, and they will have to do so tomorrow as well, because they are going against Wicked Gaming. Well, they did beat Wicked Gaming in the previous match, so Wicked Gaming is going to be the one who will have to work extra hard. And as you're talking about working hard, there is the scorecard for Artisans versus Enormity Esports, and as you can see, 142 kills by Finn. Oh my god, Brock got 143 kills. Rossi, though, Rossi, he crossed that mark of 150 kills that you were talking about. He has 154 kills on his account. That was amazing. And talking about that, see, last game we did see multiple OTs, but this game we didn't see a single OT. And still, this guy is on 154. That is disgusting.
Absolutely. I mean, I was giving some grace marks to Fired Up right there, but Rossi, he's the topper boy right here. All right, he no grace mark topper guy. 154. I think that's the highest in the entire tournament that we've seen up till now. Right, 154. Let's see if that's going to be given a challenge tomorrow. But if Rossi is going to keep up this kind of gameplay, then definitely I already know who's going to be the MVP. Anvi.
Absolutely, absolutely. And talking about tomorrow, Wicked Gaming versus our Enormity game again. And the winner will be fighting against Artisans again in the grand finale. It's
Absolutely.
coming to an end. The Rushbee tournament by EURAT India is coming to an end, and I can't believe that the roller coaster ride we have been on until now. We were on our toes, and the overtimes that we saw today. The gameplays that we saw, the clutches, the aces. We have seen everything, Yuri. I don't think so far we have missed on anything. There was not a moment like, oh, we're missing on this action, we are missing on that action. Nope. We've seen Zeus, we've seen knives, we have seen it all.
I mean, yeah, with that, we also saw falling off the map of
Yeah,
Vertigo. Yeah, that leads
multiple
to,
times, right?
yeah. Right, we saw everything. Things that we were supposed to think that we were not supposed to. Everything has been counted for. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching EURAT India Rushbee, and the day two has been wrapped up. Tomorrow, we will see Enormity go against Wicked Gaming. And after that match, we will get our second grand finalist, and tomorrow will be the ultimate battle. And that ultimate battle will be deciding who will get the big chunk from the prize pool of 2 lakh rupees, Manasvi.
Indeed, indeed. What a journey. And guess that is it for today, guys. We will be seeing you guys tomorrow. So stay tuned and make sure you follow Euros India on all social.
Absolutely. Make sure to follow all social, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere. And we will see you guys tomorrow at the same time. So be right there. This was me. And with me is Manas VV signing off. Thank you so much. Have a great night.